Good morning. Oh, fuck, I'm not in stream mode. Oopsies. Haven't seen me in ages, really? What about last week? All of our champs are purple. Ish. Oh, you've been on Twitch in a while? Welcome back. Yo, Rissa Gale, thanks for 2 months. Pop out chat. Boom. We are popped out. Said it right? I did my best. I try. Oh, you used to watch Jungle when you started? Well, you know what? Welcome back. Funny running into each other once again. And fix that.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Minions have spawned.
Victory was decided the moment I was born.
Might have done one too many autos there. Dog's name? Her name's Ari. Like the league champ. I don't recommend naming a pet after a league champ, though. I say the name too much when I'm not talking to her, and now she doesn't even know it's her name. Really fucked up. And unavoidable.
First blood. Double kill.
Dude, I don't get how that speedrunner guy is so fast at this shit. He does this like 10 seconds faster. And I feel like I was doing like some high effort shit. Guess I don't get a grab, but I'll get a kill. What is this guy doing? Boss Barber? What's up?
I crave everything.
An enemy has been slain.
I can invade his Gromp would be good. Nice.
Mankind will pour possible error, and all will fall.
He must have not done all of his top side to be there at that timing.
I do not feel hatred.
I probably had a base. I can't go for it then.
An enemy has been slain.
Probably should have asked him to stay. That was kind of a ass recall timer bot. The new identity of Belveth, when do you think she starts coming online? Like, around Kraken Slayer timing. I think at level 7, she's like, fine. But she's really OP late game.
Killing spree.
6-ish one item. I would say 7, probably. I mean, if you have a full item at 6, you're probably fed as hell. so you'd be strong. But level 7 or 8 is usually when junglers get their first item. Yeah, and so...
I appreciate such valiant resistance.
Oh shit. Surprised how much the team's helping him. Twitch could be here as well. I guess they just can't lane, so they're just roaming perma. Or more likely than not, I forgot to put on streamer mode and the other team decides to follow me around perma. The difference between playing in streamer mode and not, especially on something like Bel'Veth, is night and day. It's so wild.
Emotions, memories, these are what I crave.
We're sitting here expected to believe opponent is going to just completely sack their lane. Oh, nice. To help a jungler who hasn't ganked for them yet? That doesn't sound like something that would ever happen. I never seen it before now. You would sack your... Really, Bio? Huh. I think you sack your lane all the time. For no real benefit. Oh, it was bad. Unlucky.
It takes more than stardust to get this right.
He must have been low. So Ari killed him without needing to ignite him. I don't think Talon really hit her. Wait, he got blue in that timing as well? What? We really need our Leona to move around. Champion's so annoying, man.
Say hello to your
Slain. An ally has been slain.
Is the
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Leona, please, man, please. I'm begging you. Surely we have a way to get Vision on Talon. It's the feeding Twitch. Zillion. I think I have to just literally walk to their lane and siege with them.
Enemy has been slain.
This one's for you.
How early should you build new Terminus? Not sure. I haven't really been building it on her.
Being bad,
Shut down. An ally
Twitch
has
got
been
both big
slain.
shutdowns. I feel like this game's actually going to be hella hard. Even though it should not. Nice hair. Someone else mentioned it. Is it super different or something? He's level 13, man. So freaky, actually. That doesn't even kill them? No, that's so sad. Oh, yo, Spirit Tracks. Thanks for 45 months. Bad head hair? Really? What can be done? Okay. Can I solo Baron right now? Oh, they seem to know. Really, you sprinted right there. Yo, Crimson Clematis. You're home? Thank you. Welcome home. I hope you had a nice adventure. Can't see 9, thanks for 6 months. W doesn't reset your Q? Yeah, it does.
Ally has been slain.
It doesn't reset the actual cooldown of the spell early game, but it still resets the direction always. So it's only a nerf like before level 9. After 9 it's just the exact same. I already knew I was camping for him. He's very aware.
Go Spirit Dash.
Your turret has been destroyed.
A final feast to devour.
You believe that I'm not a racist? Thank you? Not sure what the response to that's meant to be. This champion legit just one-shot scans. Wait, he died? The fuck? I should probably just get Mercs. Even though I want Navori.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Is Stridebreaker bad? I mean, it's fine. I think Navori's just really OP on her. And I think Bork is better relatively because it's cheaper. But like, you could probably honestly build a lot of shit on this champion. All that really matters is you get to late game in some capacity. Is it a lost cause to fight Ari? I mean, he's likely ghosting because he just follows me around everywhere I'm going without vision, but he was all-chatting me. But, I mean, like, he's Ignite, will execute. I can just space him. I sit there doing nothing. He probably won't go on the rest of my team because he's just obsessed with me. And it's whatever. Almost 80 stacks. This is such a weird game. We were winning the game, but like somehow with all winning lanes, we couldn't take any. I couldn't get an equal number fight around the jungle anywhere.
Power activate.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Rather unusual. Whoa. Oh shit. Infinite ulti. Another more infinite ulti. GG. Wait, is it GG? I don't think it is. We can't end.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
I think we don't have time. Holy shit, I'm attacking so fast. 90 stacks is infinite ult. It's... yeah, 90. Wait, is it? 80 or 90? No, 80 stacks. Now, my thoughts with Terminus on Bel'Veth, I think I don't think it's bad. The buffs are pretty good. But I just figure that it's not as big of a spike as any of these items. And I don't think you really need the dual pen to kill people. Like, your ulti will just make you kill anything tanky no matter what. And if they're not tanky, they just die immediately. To your on-hit stuff. What? The hell? I die there? Really? Holy fuck. I guess he's full 4 items. Great. Oh, Talon didn't actually die. Damn, that was kind of a throw. What about Stride? I think I just went over that one a second ago. No, I mean, I could believe Stride might be better than Bork still. Just for, like, Bork is so strong, and eventually you're getting 600 health from your ult. But I don't know. I feel like to me, your second item, it makes more sense for it to be like a bridge item to get you to your big spike. Like, you want to just be able to live. Dude. How are we just all dead? What's going on?
Double kill. Aced. An enemy has been slain.
I guess Twitch is just killing everyone.
Slain an enemy.
Stride Breaker to this game, I think, would have been good. Because they're all just, like, fast as fuck. And squishy. It's also a weird-ass game. I think the Bork makes your E heal a shit ton.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Need ulti for him. Hmm.
Ally has been slain.
Fuck Zillion, dude.
I do not feel hatred.
Right? Tells you he's not a popular champion. And if he's not, then why the fuck do I run into him so often? Azale wants you to play today. What? I'm playing right now. Holy damage. Which is full build. We need to get a catch on somebody. I really need my ulti.
Ignite some stuff.
The Watchers did not anticipate my birth. It will be their final mistake.
It's probably in there, but I can't face check him. I'll get one shot if I get charmed. no, I needed an assist for my true form. Whatever. Oh my god, it's on Baron. That's so sad. Weird game, man. Weird game.
Aced.
Yo, what's up, Flying? Oh, is Elsa the original corpse? Yeah, I should come back? Nice. Facts. Why else did they release Classic, right? Yeah, I think this game definitely... I could have probably went for Stridebreaker over Bork just because they're not tanky. Who killed Twitch? Syndra? I honestly have no idea. Syndra or Olaf, probably. LCS time? True. How to choose your first Mega Rare.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. It's week 2 here of the LCS. We got 4 teams that won last week. We got 4 teams that lost.
Velvet
And
Change is feeling
today,
good.
Those 4 teams that lost.
Yeah, I mean,
will
she's super
return
strong late
to
game.
battle
Just-
for that first win of the summer.
She's really weak
split.
early game.
Yeah, as Raz said, statistically, 2 of these teams will win today.
Yes.
But we know who the favorites are. We know it's going to be
100%.
C9 and
Who's the
FlyQuest
fairy?
because it's Dig and DSG that are also playing today. But Raz flip-flopped at the last moment, betting on the streak breakers. I mean, Dignitas, the last series they won was in lock-in against Shopify Rebellion in the first Ultimate Grudge Match Bowl.
It was
then the
ultimate.
First regular season game that C9 lost, match rather, was last week to
Yeah.
Team Liquid. So maybe we're in the mood to break some streaks.
We could have those opposite trajectories intersecting at a very interesting series. Of course, that is going to be first up. Later on today, we will also have Disguise taking on FlyQuest. That's going to be another battle of a team that people have expectations for coming into summer. The FlyQuest have said they have expectations of themselves coming into summer to head to Worlds. Disguise obviously has their own very high motivation to be as good as they can be, considering they're going to have to play in the potential relegation match at the end of summer no matter what. So that one will be exciting. But C9 versus Dig, you already
right.
said it. Dignitas has been sailing through rough waters here in 2026.
Yes,
That
they have.
only series win back in lock-in, and now going up against a C9 that, I'm not going to lie, they've got to be pissed off. They came into summer, they lost their first game. It's that first regular series loss in a while like you're talking about. C9's got to be a little bit wounded and a little bit angry to try to get back and have that same sort of presence here in the league that they'd expect.
And I think a lot of motivation, and specifically for the players that weren't on the roster in spring. So Tactical and Loki are getting the start for the second week in a row. A lot of times when you have these 7-man rosters, it's lose, switch, did you win, stick with it. But I think C9 smartly realizes the difference in the strength of opponent. In week 1, Team Liquid was playing, I think, very well.
Yeah.
And they were the second place team from spring. So that's not necessarily an expected win, even if you'd like to have it. I feel like if Loki and Tactical lose to Dignitas, there's a good chance we're seeing some APA or some Sven in week 3.
No, absolutely. And that's the reality of when you are one of these teams who's been at the bottom of the standings, right? Like Shopify, Dignitas, Disguise, pretty much everybody has those in their bottom 3 on the power rankings, I feel like, with the exception of Kangas, because he's always got to try to throw that Shopify ball all the way down the field. We've got, I mean, come on, that's what he's doing. But we always have this expectation where this should be one of the games that you are expected to win, especially if you're one of the teams like Cloud9 that's always in that conversation near the top. Of course, Dignitas, they did manage to pull off that kind of crazy comeback in game number 1 of their series last week. So if they can manage to channel a little bit more of that energy, at least in the second half of the
What's
game.
your take on Palafox Summer?
Palafox Summer, the clouds rolled in pretty quick on the bright shining sun there in Palafox Summer, but I do have to admit, I think that first game that Palafox played against Sentinels last week was the best I've seen him play in a very long time. As someone who
it's just like
had an
settling
injured
weird
hand
today.
for a week
Not sure.
after
Let's look at it.
Energy managed to take out G2 in the 2023
You know what?
Worlds performance.
Yeah.
Right.
I really have always wanted to see Palafox get back to that level, and I just remember the play underneath the tier 2 turret in
It's
the top
all
side. When he's
good.
on Orianna and he's getting dove. He's standing away from everyone else. He does the shockwave on top of himself and then flashes in the animation to catch one of the Sentinels players and then get the kill in what otherwise could have been a disaster. That's the kind of aggressive and forward thinking that good Palafox has, that struggling Palafox
Good
doesn't.
Palafox.
It's always hard to get a read on how good Palafox is going to be on the day because the general community sentiment is that he's not good, is the feeling. And a lot of the games look that way. But when he talked to me before this series,
Feudal's
saying
trying to
that he
control
needs
wave
to
here.
focus on
True.
himself, and specifically in that Orianna game,
No, I
he
feel
actually
it's
thought he was playing
for me. It's
overly
like
selfish, but at the same time,
I have if I
there were
want my
moments
hair
where
to
actually he was
not
fighting in river.
be weird.
I'll
I have
just
to
go,
like pay attention
I'm
when
gonna
it's
stick in
drying
lane, I'm
initially.
gonna farm up, I'm gonna
Sometimes
pick
I
up items,
don't. I just
and
sort of
when
like
he
sit
hit
on my
his items, he
computer
can
and
carry team fights.
whatever.
But in the future games, he
And
was
then
getting
if it,
all
I feel like if
pulled
it
around
dries
the
weird
map.
initially,
I burned
then
my
it's
flash on this
GG.
Raptor invade. Oh, I was trying to help out here, and the game falls away. So it seems like that is definitely going to be his effort.
Yo, Jason,
today,
what's up? Thanks,
is
13.
to be that selfish KDA player in the hopes of winning. Also,
Blow dry.
for the chat that's wondering when the games are starting,
Yeah, I'm good.
we're actually going to get into game just as fast as we normally would.
Yeah.
There were some audio issues on stage, so the teams are drafting in the team rooms, and then they're going to be moving to stage, and as soon as everyone's in their chairs,
Best
this
way to
draft is
handle
gonna
hair,
fly,
have none.
because draft has been decided. We haven't seen the draft yet.
I mean,
the players just
I don't know. I feel like
did it,
going bald's pretty
and
common,
they will
right?
get into game quite quickly.
Could happen
Exactly.
to
There were
anyone.
some
Could happen to
issues
me.
with the coaches being able to
I prefer to
communicate
have
with the
hair
teams effectively,
than be bald,
drafting with
personally,
the
but
stage draft, so they're doing them
you
behind
know?
the scenes right now. It's not like these drafts were done earlier on in the week, something like that. But as soon as the players sit down, we'll be able to lock in the champions.
No, I
very,
think-
very quickly, get ourselves onto the Rift very,
I-
very
I'm
swiftly.
pretty sure
You can
I'm
see
gonna
right
get
there the
gray
man
hair. Like,
on
I
your
actually
screen. We
noticed
got
some
Jennifer
gray
coming in
hairs the
for
other day.
Dignitas. This is the change
And
that
I'm
they
pretty
made
sure my
in the
dad got gray
downtime.
hair when he was really young,
don't
and my
like calling
older
it
brother,
off-season
who's only
because
like
we're
2
still
years older than me, has
mid-season,
like
even
a
though it's
lot of
between
gray hair.
splits. So this
So
is
that
the
seems
answer
likely for me,
Dignitas after having
based on
a disappointing
genetics.
result for their spring split. Obviously, you don't want to be one of the first 2 teams out in winter and in spring. Now coming into summer, they're saying, okay, we're going to bring Denethor in. This should be able to raise the overall
Junior
level
class
of
with half a
communication
head of
on the
hair
team
won't
and
commit to
hopefully
bald.
get everybody on the same page, because we've seen Dignitas have some solid early games before.
Your
We've
sub
seen them
ran
take
out?
individual games off of top teams,
Holy
but it
shit.
seems like they can never put it together, put enough together
changed.
long enough to really get the series win.
It's true.
A bit of gray can
so
look good.
Many series
I mean,
where they win that one
I'm not like
game
I'm not
and
super
then
opposed
fall
to it.
apart. And I want to see if Denethor
I feel like getting
is a
gray hair
little bit
would make sense to
calmer
me. It's
today.
like
We got to
late
listen to
40s
him
and
on pros
50s
after his
more than
debut
like
week in the
30s,
LCS,
but you
and I
know,
thought he did pretty
That's
well
life.
for a debut week. But he
That's
even
literally
mentioned
just
in his
life.
game 1 on Jace, at one point he just built 2
do you think that room
Rectixes.
stinks like a
Because
Magic
that
the
just
Gathering
happens,
tournament?
Right? You're nervy on stage. You're a little bit
I
out of
don't
your
think so.
element, and you can double purchase items occasionally. Actually, way more.
I've
common
not
than you would
noticed
think.
any
A lot of
professional
times you don't
gamer
notice
having
when
bad
players don't
hygiene.
mention it afterwards.
I think
but he can be calmer today. The unfortunate
Edward
part, though, is he's
in like
leaning
the early
into
Moscow
Thanatos,
5
who
days
is
might
the
have.
best top
There were
lane
some rumors about
laner
him. Never
in the
personally
entire-
experienced it,
Yeah,
but
not an easy assignment. We talked a little bit about it on the show last week about how he went through the kind of rookie ritual that somehow a lot of LCS top laners go through when they're being initiated into the league of playing up against Impact.
yeah, just sub to PoE streamers for
Obviously,
drops.
people have had
Understandable.
different criticisms of Impact throughout this year not being at his peak performance compared to previous
There was a new
times.
league somewhere
But I
recently,
feel
right?
like
Or
if
there
you're
is
looking at
a new league
most
soon.
difficult top lane opponents right
feel like
now
I've been
in the
hearing about
LCS,
PoE.
people are going to say Thanatos. They're going to say Morgan after Morgan stepped up significantly. I think during MSI, like he gave some very powerful performances. But
Yeah.
even before that, back in spring, I know
Balding is
myself
worse
and a
than
lot of other
being
people
bald.
had Morgan at number
Yeah.
2, like in the All-Pro voting. And
I
things
feel like
that.
I would not
Thanatos
have a good head
remains
shape for being
really
bald,
high
though.
up there, and for
Honestly,
Denethor,
I feel like
can't
I would
find
probably
two
just wear a
Rectixes
wig.
if you want to keep up with somebody like Thanatos.
That would
Like-
be potentially a bigger mistake to make against.
Why do I feel like? I mean, I don't know for sure.
Although
I'm not an expert on it, but
last
like,
week,
it feels like
Ghost
there's kind of a
top
social
Gecko's top
stigma to
2
wearing
and then
wigs
and then smashed
if you're
him.
bald rather than
So
just being
he's trying
bald.
to
You
create
know.
a little bit of debate up at the top.
But like, I feel like
on the Lions side.
it seems
Or
chill,
is
you know.
that just the 400 IQ play of saying,
I feel like
yeah,
I would.
obviously this guy's top level. Oh,
Yeah.
What,
Yo,
what do
Audi
you mean I
D,
just
thanks for
smacked him around?
39. And
Oh,
Wonder
I guess
Waller's
I'm just that much better.
133.
It's
Holy
gamesmanship.
fuck.
I actually think G2 is the top
13
3 team in the world.
years.
So the fact that Lions 3-0
That
is even more impressive.
Like,
we
crazy.
really just got to be in the conversation
just
for
super
top
good.
2 at
Absolutely.
this point. All right, we have finally made our way onto the
Just be
stage
ugly.
now.
What's
Again,
wrong with that?
This draft was
I've
just
been doing that my
completed in the
whole
team
life.
rooms beforehand, so players are now just locking in the results of that
Holy
draft that has
shit,
already happened. That
Jarvan.
is why everything is going so quickly. You can
Yo,
see Bar,
where's all the
Cassio,
mage
Poppy
bots I
banned out
keep
by
hearing
Dig,
about?
C9 getting rid of Orianna, Vi, and Jace. Dig's first 3 picks. We've got the Lucian Melio bot lane duo alongside Jarvan for some power in the jungle, while C9 is
R/slash
going to run
bald
Ezreal
shows how
and
great
Ryze
being
for some
bald
carry
can be.
potential, and then Lee Sin for Blabber.
Quick
I just,
analysis
like,
already. Neither
I feel like if I went
team
bald though, I would
opting to go
have to
with mage
like go to
bot
the
lane.
gym more.
Part of
Like
that
you'd
is
have to
just
start
because of the
lifting.
order of
Because I
the
feel like if
draft.
you're
Ezreal
bald
is
and
great
also
into
jacked,
Jarvan,
that's like a
and
pretty cool
also
look, you know.
tactical. Played
And a big ass
Ezreal in game
mustache,
1 last series, so it's a
and like a
high-priority
huge
pick
shield
for them.
and some
Lucian
poros on you.
Melio,
Like that's a
very
good
strong lane to
aesthetic.
play into that. And then the Ryze is just a Loki special that they want to be able to play the map with well in the mid game.
All right, second half of those bans has already flown by.
And they figured out
as
their
Vayne and
support
Nautilus are
jungle
removed
duos aren't
from
good
the
enough to pull
pool
off mage bots,
by
so they start drafting
Dignitas,
marksman again.
And Syndra and Annie are also taken out
That
here
sounds
by
like a
C9,
bot
who
laner
will lock
coping.
in
I don't know.
that support Camille for
Maybe the bot laner
themselves.
can't play the
I know
mage. Ever
earlier
thought of
this
that?
week you made
Or maybe having a
a
team comp
YouTube
with no
video
AD
that I
carry
saw
is
got a lot of
actually
traction,
a
just
fucking
talking
big
about the state
downside.
of bot lane mages, talking about the state of why AD carries aren't very happy.
Yo,
I
what's
know
going
the
on, bro?
support Camille has been a big point of
Yo,
contention in the
what's
community recently because of how much she can throw a wrench into the game overall if she gets going. But Gnar is locked in for Dig. They're going to put Palafox on the Twisted Fate. And over on C9's
This
side,
Dig comp
Jack, correct me if I'm
looks
wrong,
mega
but I do
unchilled
believe
me.
that is
Wait,
a top lane Corki.
Corki and Ezreal in the same
so
comp?
If people
What
are
the
willing
hell?
to play 80 carries top, like
It's
Vayne into Gnar,
Corki
why not
top.
play little Corki
What the hell?
into Gnar?
Corkster.
I actually think it can work. It's still going to outrange the auto
Dude,
attack
I
of
like-
Mini Gnar,
I
and you're
liked
gonna be able to
fucking
land some
Yon's
really aggressive
Corki
trades,
thing
and then
last
when he
week
gets Mega,
into
maybe he can
mages,
stomp
just like
away.
de-helm
I
TP.
really want to see if Thanatos can stomp with this. The problem, though,
I feel like
is if
that
the Twisted Fate gets
could
a
show
little
up
bit
more.
ahead, because he could
That looks solid
end
to me.
that Corki in a side lane. TFs love volatile
Yeah,
lane
I think
matchups.
Dornhelm is
so it's gonna be
definitely a
really important that C9's
worthwhile
mid-jungle
starter.
can put Palafox down in the early game, so
There's no
Palafox
real
can then go win the side lanes.
I'm glad
downside.
you're talking about this because I feel like the Twisted Fate being locked in goes
To
back
Corki?
perfectly to the conversation
D-Helm?
that we were having about where
Yeah,
do you put
D-Helm
the
on,
balance between
like,
playing for
anyone.
team and playing self.
Yeah, I mean,
the
downside's the lack of sustain, right?
One last week because you don't play Twisted Fate to say I'm the Chad.
I mean, I don't
I'm
think the
anti-protagonist,
sustain's
I'm gonna win the
really
game
relevant
myself.
if
interesting.
you're
You do it
just
to
getting
enable
dick, because
your
like the
team,
mages are
but
going to
at
be
the same
poking
time,
you
if
out.
Twisted Fate
Like you're not going to be
falls
able to get the
behind,
sustain.
He's good
I
for
see.
kind of nothing.
It's a little bit contradictory to what Palafox
I think
said, to be completely
like
honest,
the
because
real downside would be
you
like
do
later
need to
in
be
the game, like
reliant on your
mid game.
team as Twisted Fate. You
Yeah.
can watch the
Blades,
map,
yeah,
you
yeah.
can
hell.
see things going, but if those lanes aren't in volatile states,
Tell
that you can
Sneaky we
impact,
can't hear you.
You can't impact the lanes. TF can't just alt in.
You got me muted
to
on stream?
Some Mega Gnar that's at full, or some
Yeah.
Corki that has the Gnar down to 10% health.
That's
and
messed up,
expected to
man.
I didn't want anyone to hear your
Um,
opinions,
Very
but I
interested
guess
for
I'll let
how
everyone
this
in.
Corki is going to go. Perhaps Thanatos
Truth
is
comes
the
out.
answer to the prayers of 80 carry players all over the server that are sick of being pushed
Torn
out of
Tell
their own
Ezreal.
lane.
There it is.
Maybe
But,
the
I
answer
mean-
is to simply
Ezreal?
put them
The fuck?
more in top side. We'll see
Yeah.
how it goes down. Junglers are starting at their own
That's what I was saying. Like
Raptor
when
camps.
Dorn's
They should be
shield
pathing
was
towards opposite
viable
sides
on
of the
ranged,
rift
like
as we
literally
go.
I
Caitlyn
just
was
think
buying
this
it.
is rather interesting. The balance team is
Like that shit was just weird looking.
that they're going to be buffing 80 carries a little bit in future patches. And I do actually
But it ends up
wonder if
making
that has
sense.
something to do with the teams going back to 80 carries now, because so
Holy
many,
fuck.
Emily had some stats on this, when it's actually been 80 carry versus mage, Emily tracked all the tier 1 from the
Dude,
start of the year.
Thanatos'
In those
movement there on
specific
Corki
matchups, the 80 carries had like a
so weird looking,
36% win rate.
'cause, like,
Or sorry, the mages had a 36%.
Oh, okay. I was
You
gonna say
want
that's
you
really
want to
bad
perm
at
be
80
facing the
carry.
Gatling gun, but
That
you're like trying to
totally
readjust where you
the
are.
mages were
So you're like-
losing
Yeah.
almost 2/3 of the games, but when
Trying
you're
to
watching all
maneuver
these
while
80 carries
still
play mages,
keeping them in
they're
the
just
cone.
not comfortable on it. But
Mhm.
if they're already uncomfortable on it, and then Riot says we're going to be nerfing it anyway, a lot of teams will just drop it. No need to continue practicing it. So there's
seen
a
the
little bit of that going
classic,
on here. Either way,
like,
I do expect Vulcan to
game
try and
start
practice it early
items?
and then lead.
Yeah,
For, like,
exactly.
ADs.
Camille does not get drafted
Thorn's
to sit
Blade.
in the lane and
The
play
no
a
pot
traditional
D-Blade.
style of League of Legends.
Yeah,
Especially, I feel like
and
when you have a
D-Blade's, like,
jungler
on-hit
Lee Sin
HP,
that can be
too.
So
Yeah.
effective at making things happy.
Oh, is it on that
didn't
version?
in the early game?
Like
Yeah,
gold?
I didn't remember that.
Oh, yeah, the 5
on
one-hit thing.
Particularly like you're talking
Yeah.
about, I expect
Yeah.
Palafox to be a
I mean,
point
I,
of great focus for C9 because
I
of
kinda
having
remembered
the
it,
Twisted
but
Fate and setting him behind,
not,
making
like,
it so he does not
you know.
feel comfortable enabling those other lanes like
Didn't
you were
stand out a
talking
shit
about,
ton to
trying
me.
to go up top and ruin
Because
this
I remember
Yankees
that's why
plan.
the
Twisted Fate is so
remember you
far
got
behind that
tilted
he
at like the
cannot bear
fucking
to lose the
Genja
two
triple
waves
Doran Blade
mid
thing.
if
Like
he
it seemed
tries
troll
to
because
do
you
a play
wouldn't
in
get
one of
the
side
on-hit
lanes. You're
lifesteal
feeling a lot
from
better.
multiple.
And already,
I think.
just toggle the fog of war. The support is here.
I think you
Support's
currently
in the mid lane.
do.
Vulcan
Like, I
blinding
bought 2
Blink,
Dorans.
maybe hoping to get a support.
Yeah, I mean, people did
Or
multiple
summer
Dorans. I don't know.
spell,
Maybe
but
I'm just totally making
he's
shit
gonna
up,
have to go
but
back
I
and
thought it was
beat up
unique
his
passive.
Exactly. Palafox playing safe.
I could just-
recognizes
I
that Camille
think
remember
most
is not
items
in bottom
aren't
lane,
unique
does not wanna get
passives
caught unawares.
in
Root
Classic.
Prison into a hook shot is a
Like,
very
even if they
long
have
amount of
names, like,
CC
you
for
can
just
still
2
buy multi.
spells, so
Well, the
gonna stay cautious on
Besides, like,
that one
Sunfire or
because
something.
securing both of
So
their
I
respective
don't think
grabs
that
at
was
pretty much
necessarily
the
how
exact
it
same
was
time.
a lot of the time in
Blabber
Classic
move
because
through mid lane here. You can
one
see
thing that
Exu
happened in
stepping
our
up,
testing,
throwing
I don't even
down
know if
the
it's the case
ward
right now
in
in the game, but it
caution
was
next
like
to Blabber's chickens. Exu is going to get spotted out there. So
what is it,
Blabber
fucking
knows he's around.
the
Sonic
ancient
Wave is
golem
gonna
and Merc
strike
Shreds
hits.
would never
Exu
stack.
just has to walk away,
So if
losing out on
the
trade.
tenacity,
Yeah,
so if
push
somebody
on
bought
river,
both, they were
but
just
all
genuinely
camps
griefing.
were Still respawning. Now
And
he's
I'm
actually
not
looking
sure if it,
across.
I don't
They might
think
end
it
up trading
stacked with
Raptor Series.
the
Ecu's gonna do an evade, but
15% from the
additional
defense
support,
tree
it could be good
masteries.
for
Really?
C9 if they ended up fighting.
So it
I think
just
Ecu's
took
gonna
your
be
highest source of
Yep.
tenacity.
That looks like that's the call here
I'm
for
not
Exu.
100% sure on that second one, but
recognizing, hey,
like
we know what Exu
in
wants
our
to do, let's
playtest,
just
all of
take
those
his
things
chickens
were
back, and
stacking,
for some reason
and
he
so
wants
your
to try to
CCs
defend
were
them.
just
Well,
lasting
Vulcan's
half a
already
second
here,
or
and
some
there's
shit.
No way that Dignitas is going to prevail in that
Uh-huh.
situation. So
I
now
was like, that
chicken camps traded. Exu
isn't
still
how it
in
used to
enemy
be. I don't know if it
jungle.
was changed or
You can
not,
see
but
the pings coming out though.
Actually,
C9
dude, fucking
recognizing that they might have an opportunity
Fiddle
to try to
Fear.
punish here.
You
The
seen the
ping did come
duration
down
in
to the bush.
Classic?
Exu was
Like 3
originally
seconds or some
inside,
shit?
steps into a
Yes,
different
it's
rush.
so
He
cringe.
does
Dude,
manage to get
yeah,
out
the
just
CCs in Classic were
time.
insane.
If Blabber would have found him there, that would have been tragedy for the Dignitas jungler. But Exu,
I swear there's also, like,
Yeah, nicely done
attached
there
to
by Exu.
knockups, like
Gets away with
Blitz,
one a little
E,
bit.
fucking
Won't this be
Alistair
able to
Q.
go
Like,
off
there's just
and
like an
clear his
extra
bugs at
stun
pretty
on
much
every
the same
knockup.
timing as Blabber, but has an extra health crystal because
I mean,
of the
that
extra trip to base.
most knockups
Small victories.
currently have a stun
top
attached
side
to
here.
them.
Let's check back in with
But it
our,
feels
our
so much
core team.
longer
Oh,
in
okay.
Classic.
Yeah, I mean, it could just be their
Forward.
favorite
Thanatos
longer.
going
Oh,
after Denethor. One more shot
Holy.
would take him down, but he does not have the chance to do it because Denethor
Oh.
Imagine you're an
flashes
up-and-coming
away. So plus
talent,
summoner spell now
North American
for
top
Thanatos.
laner, and you just go up
Denethor gonna
against
be much
fucking
more
Korean
vulnerable
import quirky
as now
top.
Thanatos can just go ahead and take his recall.
Nothing can prepare
Teleport's
you for this
available
shit.
for both of our top laners to get
I
right
must
back
be a
into
little
the lane.
Yeah,
behind.
that was all about the wave state.
I'm at
back
501
Getting to teleport
to-
back in to make sure this wave crashes, and also the fact
Okay, I'm
that
like
Thanatos is in base.
7 seconds
I believe
behind.
Denethor is going to be able to get this in the nick of time. because
speeding?
You can see the Camille running up as well, and he hits level 6. So
I could also
clutch
pause
that
so we don't get
Denethor was able
buffering
to
stuff. I'm at
flash out of
15,
that one, even though
16,
Thanatos did a good job
17.
of
I'm good.
getting the flash early.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to seeing
I
how
perfectly
this
did it
course
on
plays going
accident.
further into the game.
You're a
We
fucking
don't really
genius.
have anything else happening across the map right now. Our first Drake has spawned. Mountain Drake, though, generally more time-consuming to take than the others just because of the innate tankiness of the objective itself. But you can
Oh, some
see
good news.
we
I got
do have
another,
some focus around this
Tormented
bottom side of
Synapse
the
drop
map
today
right now for C9.
in RuneScape this
The
morning.
next crab has
Holy
spawned, and
shit.
Blabber
Is
has
it rare?
control over the area.
It's like a 1 out of
As Vulcan,
500 drop
again,
that's
just
worth like
shadowing
30
this
something
Lee Sin,
mil.
making sure
And
Blabber
I got my
gets
first
as he
one
pleases.
after
The
20
Dragon's
kills, and then
Rage
my
is
second one after like
unlocked, and
130.
Blabber begins the objective.
Yeah, so
Jesus.
no crab fight
Yeah,
in
it's
this
pretty
one.
sick.
Blabber just
You
able
sell
to
it, or-
take it.
I
I'd say it's been an
used the
interesting
first
early
one to
game
make a
watch
weapon,
because it
and
feels like
I don't know,
Vulcan is
the
just
price has
Oh,
been kind of
okay.
crashing, so I'm
He
debating if I
hasn't
should sell or
made
keep the
anything
second
large and
one.
positive happen yet, and Tactical hasn't been heavily punished yet. As he
probably better to
continues
sell it.
Pressure Exu.
Okay, Vulcan does find a quick hookshot stun onto Exu. They're just trying to harass him.
How much
as
is
he
30
takes his
mil
own chicken
to you?
camp. Meanwhile, C9
What do you get with
securing
it?
that Drake, no contest.
I mean,
and
it's
that's the power that
a
the extra
bond
grab
is like
camp was
10
able to
real
buy
life
for
dollars
Blabber,
for
hitting the level 6 before
13,
XU
like 12 to
has it. It
13
just
mil.
makes that
So, you know, it's like
potential
25
1v1
bucks
scenario
or
a
so.
nightmare for XU.
Pretty
He
good.
moves up again to just
damn.
towards the enemy Raptor camp, but since Blabber is there, again, it's level 5 versus level 6. The Jarvan wants nothing to do with this.
Yeah, that seemed very
You could be
risky,
literally
running in
working for
towards
minimum
Blabber
wage in
if the
RuneScape.
Camille was anywhere near.
Dude, that was a thing in like
Absolute
fucking
disaster.
Venezuela or some shit, I'm pretty
So
sure.
Loki's gonna be able to collect these
Someone showed me a
points in the
clip
river,
of
stay at
this
full
like
health,
70-year-old
follow up first
grandma
game,
in I don't know if it was Venezuela or some other like Hispanic speaking country who was just like hard farming Zulrah, which was like, you know, one of the mid game bosses, and she was like fucking smurfing it, like 7 kills per trip.
Build, not one of the riskier builds that just will have
Just farming cash.
Yeah, as a job.
A lot of Ages just
Yeah.
giving him that extra survivability for things like the Camille, like the Lee Sin that's going to be diving towards you. You're going to
That's
need
kinda
that extra
lit.
defensive power, as Dignitas still have just a very,
Until you
very
have to do
small
some real
build lead
cringe
overall
in-game shit.
when you take into consideration all of the
It's
lanes
just
put
horrible.
together, their biggest leads
I've been
are down
enjoying the
there
end game
in the
stuff
bottom lane
in the
just
game.
because FBI
It's
and
really weird
Sigma
though,
are
like
working together well on this.
it's like you kind of need add-ons for it.
Obviously,
Oh, I mean-
Did you mess with
It
like
looked like
the
the-
True Tile stuff?
Because it's built into the Twisted Fate kit.
What is it?
It's called True Tile. It's like the weirdest fucking mechanic.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like your character isn't actually where it's showing, so you use this
I
thing
can-
that's
yeah, I
like
could
True
tell.
Tile that shows you on the ground where you actually are, and like
Yeah.
where other things actually are, and that's like what confirms your hitbox and stuff.
Someone was telling me to get that because like I was doing the boss and like I was moving because I could tell that I was not where the things were hitting.
Yeah.
So I would click somewhere, but it wouldn't actually hit me.
XU, wait.
Oh, that was a
Blabber
big
just
kick.
kick him out?
Did he kick it to 3 people?
Oh my god.
Oh.
I thought all the Lee Sins on Cloud9 were supposed to be really good, like Rush, fucking Sven Skaren, Meteos, like just the big three, as they say.
Also Legends.
FBI's got to be a little bit careful here against Thanatos, but it's Denethor making his way up into the top lane. Thanatos has already used the Valk to get away. Denethor gets the wall.
People
Denethor
meme
back into
the
the
Lee
wall,
Sin,
hits him with the
but they
boulder
don't
toss.
want to.
However,
They don't want to
have
accept the
enough damage
75%
to
career win rate
secure
on the
kill. They will at
champion.
least get the flash back out of Thanatos.
Hey.
Meanwhile, XU going to pick up all
Hey.
3 grubs and the Scuttle Crab here on the top side. Dignitas is feeling really good at
They
it.
don't want you to know
that
about
was
it.
Such a good fight for Dignitas. As much as I was mentioning how the catch-up experience isn't going to matter that much for the support, when it's
Let's
a
see
level
this
6
shit
versus level 5
again.
support, it makes a big difference because watch, they
Vulcan
try to
doesn't
burst
ult
XU as
XU
much as
here.
possible, but Ignar with the level 6 heals,
Ooh, I
keeps
guess he was
XU
trying to
alive,
ult him
and then because they committed
up and
everything
he
into
just didn't
trying
have
to
the
kill
angle.
Jarvan, the rest of the team can just collapse. FBI's there before Ezreal is, and Palafox teleports in for that first blood.
So let me
Yeah, I
ask
mean, it
thoughts
wasn't
on, 'cause FBI had the
horrible
culling streak,
specifically
and Vulcan already
because
flashed, he had
he
no way out.
stunned the
Those
other
bullets
3
would've found
dudes.
him. Do you
Kicking
like the
him,
gold more on
but-
Palafox for the playmaking
Yeah,
across
maybe
the
they
map, or
could
do you
have
like
killed
it
him.
more on FBI, just
I mean, I
for
think they could have
illusion
killed
that's
him if he
already
kicked him
hard
toward
winning.
his
I
team.
think depending on who you
It
ask,
for sure would have been better to
Yeah.
do that. Like,
they want the gold.
if
I like having
it
on
was
Twisted
just a
Fate
kick
because
strictly
you can
disengaged,
actually get ahead of the
it's
game on
all
Twisted
right,
Fate
but
and start threatening,
you'd probably just
like,
be like,
actually
why
being
were
able
you
to
guys
push out the Rise or the Corki side lane,
like initiating
it
that shit in the first
completely
place if you were
warps
going to
the game. Like,
disengage
the Lucian
after?
Helio, I think
Yeah,
is still
yeah.
going to be able to get 2v2
You don't want to
mid lane
disengage
based
if
on
it
how
was
that lane's
some weird
happening,
shit, you know,
whether or
they
not he gets the kill.
TP'd
But I
or
think
somebody's
if
just
Palafox
dropping
can
waves
get
to
that
be
raw
there, then
advantage
you're like, all
earlier
right, well.
and start getting pushed in side lanes is going to make a huge difference on the game.
Particularly when champions like to build Rod of Ages as their first item. I
Corky
love to
top.
see them start off with an extra 1 kill, 2 kills.
Who's the,
obviously anybody wants to get as many
first dude?
kills
It was
as
like
possible
Merwin or
early on in
something?
the game, but when we're
Like,
considering the
years
actual
ago?
Inverted
opportunity cost of
Composer?
giving it to someone else, getting yourself
The
to that
OG.
low power spike faster just feels that
He
much
played
more
Corky
powerful.
top?
You can see
Yeah, that was
Palafox
his
making
thing
that
after
first
Singed.
7.5 minutes into the game.
He did that for a
So around
long
20
time,
minutes
just played
and 30
Corky
seconds,
top
that'll
promo.
tick over to the 10
I think this
stacks,
was like
give him
package
the
era
extra
Corky.
+1 on the levels, and we'll
Oh,
make
yeah.
sure that we remember that.
I mean, that's,
for
like,
10 minutes
legit
from now
good,
to see
though.
How impactful that spike really becomes. But
This one,
1,000 gold as a team right
not
now.
sure.
20 seconds until the next Drake spawns, and Blabber is already.
You
on
can
the
come
scene.
really
I do
close
wonder,
to just being able to like proxy level 1 W with
Summer, or is
Corky.
it going to be Palafox game 1? Because
I think it's like
last
one
week,
auto plus a
Palafox
Valk kills
game
range
1 was
minions.
actually incredible.
It was really nice.
Game 2 and 3. And, just saying.
Wow, that does
You
sound
gotta
pretty
get
good.
these positive Dignitas points out while you can.
Do you happen to
Palafox
also
is good so far.
take a
Palafox
death
is
with
looking
this?
good.
Camille, he's got the first blood. He's in
Strategy?
good
Yeah,
space.
yeah,
The
that's a big part
sun
of it.
is shining bright, but let's see if all 9 clouds roll in and try to blot it out here, as they do have control over this bot side river. Still, they're gonna
Holy
go ahead and
dragon
start up the
stack.
Drake, Ignar, XU, FBI, all approaching not particularly swiftly. Loki's going to make his way over here on the rise now as well. Cozy Campfire already been used. Vulcan diving in here with a hook shot, tries to go in after FBI, who is
Vulcan's looking a little dead here. And he's gone.
First.
Oh, FBI, he lives. Thanatos, get his ass. Wait, how did Rise kill him?
I don't know.
Deathfire touch?
They did lose Vulcan. It's a
yeah.
2-1 trade going Cloud9's
But like, did he
way.
even hit him
As
recently?
Denethor gets a max range boomerang here with a tactical, looking to chase that Cloud9
4
AD
seconds,
carry
yeah.
down even further. Dignitas now stepping forward with Power
Quickly
Fox
flash on him, did
together.
literally
Power
5
Fox
damage.
will go ahead, complete his
Yeah, like
quest in the middle of the
one
scuffle.
took a
Blabber down
Gatling
to
gun.
400 HP, trying to get himself
Oh!
away. There's
Whoa, Denethor, get his ass! Cook him! Oh fuck, no damage.
Find him, and now Denethor's got to be careful. Palafox looking for the gold card, finds
What?
it on
Palafox?
Blabber.
Cards fly out, and he finds another kill.
What?
Now Ignar's going to try to get away, but
Ooh.
tactical fires off a true shot barrage.
Just
that goes a
hard
little
diving
wide.
Lee instead of
Palafox is
peeling the
trapped
fucking
in
dude in his face.
prison,
He
and
killed him.
it's a life
Blasted his
sentence.
team.
Loki goes on a
He
kill.
didn't
He killed his ass.
Cloud9's up 4-3.
They get the kill advantage in that fight, but Drake is
He
still
said, "You not building
alive."
merc
That
trades
was a
against
very
TF? Let me show you why you should."
recontest by Dignitas there, because it was actually
Yeah.
a 3v4, but Dignitas tried to use the timing of the Meganar to make this turn happen. We're going to watch the original engage, which was very brute force from C9. It's the second time they've just tried to straight Camille ult into Rise ult, and doing that into Emilio can actually be very
Yeah, it was like the
dangerous.
literal
However,
last tag
Thanatos
of
comes in at the
Deathfire.
end,
Last
manages to pick
tick.
up the kill, and the extra sustained damage from having 280 carries, I think, really prevailed here. And then here's the
Should we
re-engage.
stun?
Big reach for them.
Try and
but
kill
they
him?
really just don't quite have the damage. They didn't miss anything in that engage. Luckily,
Why would he
Palafox
not?
does
Yeah,
have
actually,
tail
killing
over
Rise
the
would have been way
cards,
better.
But
Yeah.
Vulcan had actually then respawned.
That was
and
a
it
little
kind of becomes a
tunneled.
3v5 at that point.
You
and
fucking
eventually
like
falls.
diving.
Yep. Very, very good to grab the kill.
Just
on
stun the guy in
Torino.
front of
That
you,
feels
like-
kind of disastrous.
Probably kill him.
Unfortunately, that extra 100 HP on Thanatos is the difference between feeling really good about a play and feeling like it was all right, I guess. Denethor now under pressure. 1 versus 3. How does he navigate these situations? Goes for the wall up onto the wave,
Ooh.
but no, sir.
Oh,
Not
he gets
enough
Vulcan.
damage just
Hit.
yet. Does
W.
get one back.
Hey.
Eventually, though, that turret heated up quick enough to make that
Get
a
one
Emil
back,
gets more
baby.
powerful with
Drops
more
again,
deaths.
Trades his life for Denethor. C9 still up about 1,000 gold.
And here's actually a really interesting thing about
No,
catch-up
not true.
experience
That's
right there.
kills,
Since he has
actually.
3-level advantage
No.
on Vulcan,
Camille's always
he's
run
getting
it the fuck down, and they're
40%
still
less
strong.
experience for that kill, which is already less experience because he killed a level 7. Meanwhile, Vulcan gets 40%
Feel
more
like
experience for that kill assist.
so high.
Because he killed
Getting
him. So
kills
it's
on her is
a
actually
super good
okay.
Trade up from the catch-up mechanics, even if
Like,
getting
not
one
all the
kill
kills,
and
but
feels kind of good.
How
He got
is
barely anything
Ezreal
for it.
the
Not
highest
only was
prio
Vulcan low
AD?
experience,
I
he was
do
also
not
already 0-2, so it's
understand.
not even worth gold. It has actually
So
like
you
a
can
good
build
death
Doran's
roll.
helm, lose
And
lane,
looking
and
at
then
experience across the
not
board,
scale?
you can see in 4 out of 5 roles, we are essentially tied
Yeah.
with nearly equal standings. In
it
EXP.
has to
The
be like
exception is
he
the
just
top
does
lane,
the best
where
into
Thanatos
like
is a
the
level
cringe
and a
support
change
plus mage shits
above
or something.
Denethor
I don't
here
know.
with his Corki, as now danger in the bottom lane for Palafox.
Boom. Oh wait, he got aggro again?
Another kill.
Really?
Another death for Vulcan, but he does
That
not
was
care.
weird.
It's
I guess
what you're
'cause he
talking about.
ignited.
I'm level 7, you're level 11. We're both dead.
Yeah.
My funeral
Huh.
service is better.
That's
He gave
super
over
strange.
183 gold to Palafox. Who cares?
Normally
And,
goes to-
no
would go to
experience.
Loki there.
Essentially, he's worth.
I
Like
think the Ezreal pick
is
is
when he dies there because
leftovers
of the 4 level
of
gap. That's a
international
60%
tourneys
reduction in experience for Palafox.
two that happened and like the prio on him. And
that
yeah, like what you
is
mentioned,
just
like
easy. Vulcan is happy
he
to
can
keep
probably
throwing
do the best in the
himself
mages,
into the blender
but I think
over
it's a
and
big
over and
skill
over again.
thing.
It's Vulcan soup, and unfortunately, it's the only.
Like,
thing
I don't think the
Dignitas
champ looks
have to
good
eat.
by default.
It's not particularly tasty. As
Yeah,
we've got
for
the
sure.
Rift
I mean,
Herald started up here by Dignitas now. Remember,
I would
they've already
honestly
secured
assume
one of the
Ezreal
two
is something
drakes
that's
in
like
all
you
3
should
of the crops.
only
They are
play it if
leading
you have
in
a
neutral
really
objective
fucking good
control thus
Ezreal
far,
player.
but Blabber's
That's kind of how
grand
it's always
potential
been, but
would
like,
make
you know,
a play.
sometimes he's stronger than
However,
others.
it's C9 well more ping
but
onto the left side immediately of the Herald.
for the most
Gold card
part,
back
I don't
onto
know.
Blabber. He takes a
He doesn't
big
have a
chunk
lot
of
of
damage,
just
loses about 2/3. Herald is going to lose all
guaranteed
his patience.
value. He's
Back to
safe.
full
He's
HP, goes
harder to kill
Shelly.
than other shit. That's
C9
about
and
it. But
Blabber still hanging around for now, but
often
they
win you
decide to
games.
disengage it with Blabber chunked out.
Yeah, Blabber's going to want to heal up a little bit on that jungle, and it's kind of crazy. Like that gold lead just
Dude, actually,
expanded right there
classic
because Vulcan's
Ezreal's
deaths meant nothing,
quite a bit
and the kills
different,
that
like,
C9 was getting meant
because his
something,
E
so
scales
suddenly
so much
they're up like 2,000 gold
less
because they were getting
with
plates and
your
turrets off those
stats.
dives as well.
So like
suddenly they're in like a really
current
good
live
mid-game
E is
shape.
kind of just like a big damage nuke.
2,500 gold
But
now with that turret that
classic
just got
E
taken
is
out, you're
just
making a 2,000 gold
dog
point.
shit
And
for
remember,
damage.
This is 2,500 gold.
So like
Yeah.
you're just
It's actually
trolling if you
smaller
use
than
it
what
to
initially appeared.
aggressively
It's the
go
same
in.
thing that we were talking about earlier.
just
with
save
where,
it.
Yeah, Palafox has a gold
Yeah.
lead, but it's kind of fake. That also means that the enemy gold lead.
Oh,
You
true.
kind
I
of
saw
have
you've been
to
playing some
bump it a
Classic.
little bit because the gold is
How's
that
built
going?
into Twisted Fate's
What's
kit
OP?
as part of how he's balanced. So this really feels like a 300 gold lead or
Honestly,
3,000
Anivia
gold lead for
seemed pretty
C9.
insane.
And Loki being at 4.
Dude, actually, Heimer was like randomly really fucking good. Like his turrets do so much damage.
And everyone is really this feels
Oh,
like
and
a bit of
dude,
a call to crab to me. It's a
I feel like there's a
pointless
bug
mid-game
with
crab,
DFG
30
or
seconds to
something.
Drake, but everyone is there
How
just
so?
I was playing Nidalee,
They know.
and then
They
an
know.
Ari
Blabber
pressed
is on the side
DFG
of the map
auto.
with a crab.
I was
There's
literally
always potential
20%
for
health.
something
That
to
was the
happen.
only two
Nothing
things
will
that hit me.
happen this
She had
time
Lichbane
around as C9
and
secures
Deathfire.
that one without Dignitas
Mm.
doing
I mean,
much
Lichbane
about it.
itself
numbers.
hits really
You
hard,
have
but
that same gold
I wouldn't
lead here
think.
still for C9.
I mean, did she not
75
have like an
seconds, though,
ulti
and the
W
next
going or
twitch the game
something?
will
Because
spawn. Only
Oh,
1-to-1
it didn't hit me.
DFG
So
auto
truly,
only?
This next one does not
Yeah.
matter. Nobody's
true.
going to feel an extreme amount of pressure. If
And you were
give
20
this
and you
away.
were full
So I think
initially?
particularly for Dignitas, when
Yeah.
you're 3,000 gold down, 17 minutes into the game.
Sound I was looking
Slightly
at it.
bugged. That was
territory, a fair
what
fight
happened.
can feel very
Be
daunting.
confused.
It might be an easy one to just say, nah, we'll try again 5 minutes from now.
It's true, and I
Because
Sounds like-
Lichbane is like a
it's a
crazy
weird
high
mix of
ratio
team
or
compositions
something.
here,
Like
right?
it,
Because a
it
lot
does
of
so
Yeah,
times
much
it
damage.
say
fucking
the
cranks.
Enchanter support will win front-to-back fights.
Whoa.
As FBI tries to really burn everything to kill tactical. However, the Enchanter
I've
team
played-
is the
I
team
think
with
I've played
Twisted Fate,
more
who's then not as
Mayhem
good in front-to-back fights. So I think the front-to-back
Classic
fights end up being
than
pretty even,
regular Classic
as Loki's
on live at least,
very
and
strong.
Yeah,
I feel like when I
Loki's
get the
strong.
augment
XU
for
already lost half HP
DFG,
here,
it-
and he might lose even more. Last overload
It's always
doesn't quite find
underwhelming.
him. Blabber jumps back over the wall trying to get himself
It sounds
Yeah,
like
they
the OP
always-
as shit. It's like increase the damage amp from 20% to 50%, like hits harder and makes it AoE. So I'm always thinking like, yeah, I'm about to fucking crank everybody, and then I'm just doing nothing.
Again, 18 minutes on the clock, and Harold's still not taken. Pretty late timer
Probably just
overall,
the
to be quite honest.
comparison to other augments in the game.
Vulcan goes in. Denethor taken very low. He has no Narbar. XU's in the middle of everybody.
fucking
XU dead.
Immediately dies.
Classic.
The Hextech ultimatum traps
Oh,
him inside
that was
as
just solo
Thanatos
Corki in that
makes his
Rise
way
ult.
forward, but is immediately stopped there with a gold card. C9 are going to
The,
get that objective as well as take XU off the rift.
Yeah, really
What was I gonna say?
well-played fight there by
Bork active
Vulcan.
in Classic
He
is so
dodged
fucking
the
strong.
big engage
15%
from
max
Yeah,
HP.
yeah.
his ultimate.
That's what I was
Because
gonna say
understand
too.
why
Like
Dignitas
it
was
actually does
looking for a
so
fight
much
there. They had
damage.
I'm remembering why it was a
essentially
core item on
cut off,
Zed.
But without
Yeah.
Just
Lucian's
literally
culling,
nuke the fuck out of them.
Little bit difficult
The
to
only
actually
bad
get
thing
correct
is that
range,
the
and XU
range
ends
is
up going for it.
legit horrible
XU
on
out
it.
of there also means there's
Like,
no
you have to be
opportunity for
so
Dignitas to
close.
try to take the dragon while C9 were on their recall.
It slows
after
them and
Rift Herald
speeds you
play.
up and
So
nukes the
C9
shit
can
out of
go
them.
ahead, go back, heal up,
Yep.
make their purchases. You can see
It was
literally my
highest
highest
fully completed
damage
items now for
nuke
Blabber,
on like a
as
singed.
C9 can head back out onto the map. The dragon's still available to fight for. And so once more, Dignitas are in the spot where it's like, okay, do we really want to fight for this? And the answer is probably no, as the bottom lane tier 1 also knocked down by Loki as he continues pushing forward.
Yeah, he's going to be completing his Seraphs soon as well. Actualizer will likely be item 3, so Loki's starting to take control of the side waves here. Dignitas, I think, has no business contesting this Drake.
This
If
Corki
Thanatos goes in,
It's just like
Oh no, he missed.
FBI
Wow,
already used
either of
his
those would have
flash. They're gonna
killed.
Force the flash out of tactical. You had mentioned it. So
This
they
Corki's
see the
doing, like,
opportunity.
no
Thanatos
damage.
Goes in, tries to full send.
It's weird.
After FBI, that
Yeah.
last rocket doesn't hit him, so FBI stays alive thanks to his barrier.
He doesn't have,
But C9
man immune.
continues
He's-
trying to
he has,
keep
like,
the pressure
what,
on
Swifties,
Dignitas here.
he-
They're going to immediately summon up the Rift Herald in
Yeah.
the lane.
He'll probably start
Charge
chunking a
with
bit in a
extra
bit.
damage from Ezreal alongside
Your man
Lee
is Big
Sin. He'll get this
Spike.
thing very low. Might not be able to finish it off
I don't know,
here
Corki's
entirely just yet, as XU
strange.
is around to defend. We'll go ahead and walk away. Head
When I
towards
look at
the
his
Scuttle
items,
Crab
I
now.
always
Top
think
side, you can see
there must be
Palafox at
something
least took
better,
the tier
but
1 out up there. But it's still a 3,000
doesn't really
gold
seem
lead
like
for
there is
C9.
anything better.
Palafox is about to hit 10 stacks here on his Rod of Ages. 20 minutes.
'Cause he has, like,
30
crazy
seconds.
crit scaling and
We checked
stuff.
how impactful
Man immune
that
or
is. And
just
unfortunately,
like
Trying to
all
do
of it.
nothing
I
to
don't think
fight for right
this
now,
shit is
so it's
bad
not
in
like
general,
this
but
is
it's like
happening
you
right as there's about to be
he's
a
doing an
dragon fight,
Ezreal-ish
right as there's
build,
about to
and
be a
Ezreal does
big
this 'cause he
play.
doesn't-
So it doesn't
like, he can't
ultimately
really
end up
build
being
crit.
as powerful as it could
But
have
Corki
been.
can
Yeah.
build
Early
crit,
goal
and he
of
scales
Palafox
really well
converting
with
into an
crit.
earlier rod.
definitely not. And I want to go back to what I talked to Blabber about before the game, where
It's just that
he said last
weird
week against Team Liquid, liquid, kind of the 15 to
little
20
like
minute
transition
stage
of
the game.
early into
They just weren't
mid, I
playing
think.
with their
Yeah.
tempo well. And I
If you
think
don't
they
have
are
tier, you're just
playing
fucking
much
so
better
like
with their tempo here. So
the
think
only
about
other
that
option is
sequence, like, yes,
Essence, but
Palafox
Essence
was
collides
getting
with
top lane
Trinity.
turret for free.
Yeah.
But then what did Cloud9 get in return? They broke bottom, they took Drake, They were one true shot
He's for sure
barrage or
suffering.
one big one away from killing FBI in mid lane, and they
'cause of the
collected
awkward
a bunch of
itemization.
plays. So they collected the mid and the bot side of the map.
Like if Trinity was
for
just,
the numbers advantage that was created by
I don't know, like a
Palafox not
crit
being
item
there.
or
So
something, then
the
it'd be perfect
continuous
for him. Because he
run of
doesn't
plays
need
like
the
that, a lot
infinite
of them
mana
were
of
Volkan
essence.
sacrificing his life over and over again.
He just needs like a
being very
bit.
positive for them overall.
And I feel like that's something that we see a lot, particularly when we play against.
Holy
okay, never mind.
shit.
We don't have
Loki,
time for
look
that.
out.
Loki
That was
with
aggressive.
the
Dude,
He
what?
burst into the Cloud9 mid
I don't
lane
know.
is
Oh,
good.
XU took shutdown.
Credit over
My
to
goat.
XU as Dignitas make their move. They spring the trap, and the kill on the
That's
Loki
not good
is
for
worth
Dig.
a lot of money.
You can have all the tempo in the world, but if you walk in 1v5, you're still
That
gonna
didn't
lose.
seem like the best way to start the fight.
Got a little bit lost
will
at the very
say.
start of that to see how Loki
Rise suicide ult,
was
yeah.
there, because I feel like the TF ult came in even after the fact, like after they had already been killing Loki. So big misplay there for a Rise that was in a very fed state.
Yeah, we're going to have to go back, take another look at that one here in a moment or so. But Loki certainly not going to be happy.
Does anybody
with
ever
that
go,
outcome. Almost had his level 10
the
or
Vamp
10
Boots on
stack,
Rise?
excuse
I
me,
feel like
on
that
a lot
shit
of
would be
ages for
like
the extra level, as Ignar
kinda
will be
nice on
forced to
him, but
flash away. Vulcan
he kinda wants
I think we
all
saw
the
it a
boots.
bit, yeah.
Hook shots.
He literally just wants all the
Unfortunately
boots. It's like
for
you
Dignitas,
kind of need
the
Merc
kill
Trace if they have any
is
CC
really
because you're
just
low
the kill. They don't
range.
translate it into a whole lot else
Cooldown
Yeah.
of Sork's very strong.
Oh, this was...
Swifty's
Oh,
also
that is-
good.
That is a terrible round.
He's in there.
Wow, that is...
Yeah,
I'm
so
engaging.
essentially, he thought that they were going to
And then Jarvan gets kicked out
and then
again?
They had like a 4v4.
Oh, take a deep breath, Vic. I feel like you're pressuring everyone a lot.
Ooh. Who's Vic?
Vic is
Oh, it's
FBI
FBI.
right there. So XU trying to keep the team a little bit calm there.
I feel like
It was
you're
after a winning
pressuring
fight, but it
everyone
was
a
actually
lot.
FBI who created that play in the first place.
Living.
I feel like if someone
How well
is
they play together
nervous
for the rest of
and
the game.
stressed out,
Yep,
that
and,
hearing that wouldn't
that
help
Loki
them.
realm orb, I don't know, man.
Mm,
I gotta criticize.
good.
It. Yeah, no, I
What would you
I
say?
gotta criticize it. I definitely feel like.
I mean, I
even
think
if
just
you
like,
were thinking
yo,
maybe
let's
they're gonna
just chill
overcommit
kinda
here,
thing.
the send your
I don't know,
Rise
make
in
it feel less
alone
like-
on an infiltration
Less
mission just
targeted?
feels
Yeah.
a
less
little
targeted, less making it feel like, you know,
overzealous, we'll call it audacious.
he's
perhaps.
doing something
It's
wrong
always one of those things like
kind of deal.
when someone makes a really in play, I can
Like
still
I would,
kinda
I would
guess what
definitely
they
say
were
something
thinking was
to
gonna
that
happen.
to somebody
Right, yeah,
after the
you can
game
make it-
about what they were doing, but I
you
think
can be
saying
like,
it during
"Alright,
the
I can
game,
see a world where maybe 1 in 100
it's just
times
it's not
going
going
to
to help if they're like nervous
But I
and
don't really think it's the
pressuring
play.
people.
As Tactical eats a lot of damage there from the culling. Does have to use his flash to get away, but now Vulcan
I'd have
may
to
be
hear
the
what he said,
sacrifice
or what he was
instead.
saying.
Yeah.
Oh.
C9 with a beautiful job, turning it right back around onto XU as the True Shot Barrage flies through, finds damage onto the Dignitas carries. Now that one I can at least say, all right, I see what you were trying to do. You didn't quite
Maybe
have to do
FBI
it.
is
It's
fighting
not
him
about
back
good
in
punch.
comms right now
Yeah,
after
that's happened
that
a
death.
couple of times with XU when trying to kill Vulcan right there. Hextech ultimatum buying a lot of time. Then also the Camille passive giving him that
Dude,
shield.
what
not
if
to mention
XU's
the
just a
Sending
victim?
Sky.
Like,
Just makes him sneak
he
and
happens to
tanky.
play with these
And then
demon
since XU
players,
dove beyond the area
forcing
where
him to
Richie
kill
could
himself in
follow
game.
up, he
I
ends up
mean,
falling again. That would have been a really
I
good pick
could
for them, but
totally
now
see being on a bad
to
environment
Cataclysm
making
and
it
likely
hard to
won't
play
even
jungle
make it
properly.
back for the spawn of Drake.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Because
As
it does look
Palafox
like he does a lot of
kinda seems
desperate
like
shit.
he's gonna take care of himself here, get some gold in the top. You're gonna be able to contest this Drake.
Yeah,
'Cause that was the
Palafox
thing,
still
like,
working towards that rapid
I'm
fire
sure
cannon, and it's a big
I had this
utility
kind of
power
conversations
spike
with you on
for
the team
Twisted
where
Fate.
it's
The
like, you
amount
know,
of pick
you
potential
path
you
top
have
one
kinda
game, your bot
skyrockets
lane
once you
runs
have
the
the
fuck
item,
down,
so
dies to their
that
jungler,
might
and
be
their
the
reviews like,
opportunity
so
that
why did we
Dignitas
path
is
top this
waiting
game?
on to
Kind
start
of deal. It's just
making
like,
plays.
well,
Fortunately,
no matter how I path,
Hey, look,
one
look,
side's
look,
going to have to not
look,
run
look,
the fuck down.
Yeah, I'm looking at this
Look
real
at it, look at it, look at it.
Flash.
Can be
Go
good.
flash. Yeah, I'm just.
I'm gonna ult Camille.
First review is the jungle path.
Nice. Oh, he's dead. Wait. Looking for it now.
I pushed top.
Yeah. Nice.
W rage
Wait,
bait.
Need something to blame.
W
Legit.
rage bait. Okay.
Kill the Ezreal.
I think it sucks, like that whole conversation being a thing in the past. Like, it's
You
probably
can
not as
always
much of a
count on
thing anymore.
C9 to have whatever the current meme
'Cause
brain rot meta is.
It's so hard to even
C9's
tell.
gonna be
Like,
on
it
top
actually
of it. That
probably
is
could be
one
a
of my
legit
long-standing traditions
thing.
here in
Like,
the
it was
LCS,
troll to
but-
go
Okay,
up,
Palafox's
but
rapid fire cannon,
if
this
it
is
just
what
feels
we're looking
horrible for
What I was
both
saying before
sides.
the comms is it actually pays off
I mean,
really well for Dignitas
yeah, there,
getting
it
one
would
of
be
those
like,
early
you know, if
first two
top lane is
dragons, because it
fucking
means Cloud9 doesn't have soul now, and Dignitas
like 2
did not have to
Ignite,
fight
like
before they had their
Riven
rapid
into
fire
Fiora,
cannon.
some
Yeah,
shit, and
there's
bot
not
lanes
really
and
a
Channers, and you
tank
path
on the side of
away
C9,
from
so
Yeah.
whoever
the
you
super
gold
volatile
card,
lane like that.
as long as you don't
For sure
hard
would be
commit,
wrong, but
And there it is.
Something
Flash
happening.
gold card coming out. They're going after Tactical, but the follow-up damage isn't there. Vulcan's doing a great job saw body blocking, but no, Tactical does finally
Okay.
die. Vulcan gonna be
C9's
the
getting
next target.
dicked.
Now as XU flashes up
2
the wall, keeps
deaths?
himself alive at the same
Hold
time.
up. Palafox
I don't think they
saved
can
that
any
shit.
farther, can they?
Janitor! Oh!
Oh, never mind. Holy
bang,
The
bang.
sweet embrace of the fountain is all that awaits the mid laner for
Yeah,
C9.
but
Dignitas, I said, is rapid fire cannon.
I've definitely had
what does it, and sure enough,
a
it
lot of
is.
those reviews where, like, say
Palafox with the
we're taking that
flash
previous
engage,
example,
the
right, where
rest
it's like
of the
top
team
is
ready
really
to
fucking
follow
volatile, and then
up,
bots
did get a pretty big
like
win.
a stable enchanter scaling lane or
Or
something. So I packed toward the volatile lane, and then bot just fights to the death mercilessly and dies
Yeah.
or something.
And then Palafox
And they're like, how come you passed up this game?
as XU finishes
We
it
were
off.
fucking them bot.
Honestly, that follow-up from Palafox, what
like,
actually
well,
cost them? They had the
we
kill
could've dove
clean.
them.
As the
They
fight
try the
continues,
dive, the
though,
jungler shows.
Denethor with beautiful Meganar timing, flashes to get this done, and the CC lock onto Loki to make it 3-for-1. I think they could have tried to force Bear
The
in
bot
there,
lane's so bad.
but Blabber would have had the potential to
so
steal it.
bad.
Instead, they just keep their tempo, they counter jungle, and they're back to fight again.
Yeah, I think
We're
Baron's
shitting on
probably scary with XU being as low as he was and Blabber being there, like you're saying. Denethor, though,
Oh,
also in a scary spot.
he's getting
About
mega.
to go
Hold up, no
mega.
damage.
Needs
That's a
little bit
fucking
more
support,
time.
Camille.
Wallop immediately into the Mega.
With his
Putting a lot of
Zeeks.
damage into Blabber, but
Oh,
as soon as
it's an
Thanos
Making
Making
afterwards.
time. Where's his team, dude?
Dies. C9.
Good question.
Finally get that. But I'm going to call that a 2.5 V1 because Thanatos only shows up at
Huh.
the very end, but it
Yep.
still certainly counts.
It's a weird
So
one.
they'll get that pick there on
I feel like
the
normally if
Denethor.
the
That's
kill
40
takes that
seconds
long,
without the Gnar.
he would get
Yeah,
support.
the other thing that counts, though, is Palafox
So that's
burned
either
his
he
TP
was
to support that
way out of
play.
position,
If Palafox was just playing
or
for
his
himself,
team
though,
was
that
too
top
far.
wave would be into the
Yeah.
turret.
One of those has to be
and
true.
they'd be able to at least keep
Also
the
weird that
tempo with
C9,
how
like
much
C9 has to be
C9
so up in
invested
tempo for that
kill.
kind of play to work.
With Palafox going down there, though,
Be that deep in the
C9 is gonna
jungle,
take
be ready to
much
kill
more
someone,
control of the
and
map.
not get punished by the enemy
Yeah, we
team.
have the biggest individual. Hold on, we don't have time to
Oh,
talk about gold.
no
here.
flash?
First,
Connection.
gold card onto tactical. Calling of the wall. Blabber absorbs about
His
half
whole
of it,
game
but
is
the
Tactical
damage
just getting
spread
fucking cold
between
on mid
himself
lane over and over and
Tactical, so
over.
nobody is super
Yeah.
low. But yeah, we've got the biggest individual gold lead here for Thanatos over Denethor. 3-0 and 4 on the Corki with a plus 50 in terms of farm. 3 fully completed items now with the LDR also finished. So top lane Corki doing pretty well. Maybe if you're out there and you're watching today, you're thinking, I'm
We
gonna go
still
play
have
some
not
solo queue
seen
later, but I'm an
the
80
seventh
carry player. Bot
mans
lane's
for
infested by these
C9.
filthy mages.
Top lane.
Maybe just bring it up into top lane. You know, change that little symbol at the bottom.
Maybe they
Or
wanted a
coming up
redemption
with it,
game.
Take it top lane. Seems like Thanatos has
I
this
forget
figured out.
in
It's working pretty well here
2-0'd.
so far. But the other big gold lead, Jat, is support. Vulcan on his 1, 5, and 8 Camille. He has Sundered Sky. He has Zeeks. He has Bloodsong. He actually has a competent inventory of items.
Yeah, he's pretty tanky, too. I mean, 2-level advantage for Thanatos as well. You can play Corki up there, you can play Vayne up there, you can play Trist up there. Anyone who has that kind of natural, you can play Teemo up there. I know it feels kind of cheap, but it does kind of feel like an 80 carry.
It's a ranged auto attack.
I mean, if you want to have an impact in the game as a top laner, the game generally has to be
Zeke's second
close,
item
and then you
Camille
can
is
take over
pretty
as
interesting.
Palafox gets hit.
Oh, yeah, Vulcan immediately diving in. The Twisted Fate is long
dead.
gone. Nice engage coming out there from C9.
We're just going.
Get something back. Nice Cataclysm into the Mega.
With the Rise.
Narvin
Loki,
combo,
They take out
Pog.
the enemy mid laner, but now
Oh,
Vulcan's gonna
all right,
take
tactical.
away.
I got
The
shit
Knight
on.
has been killed, and Dignitas
They all just got
is
shit on, it
nothing but a
seems.
graveyard. XU may have gotten a double
Yeah.
kill, but he's lost every
killed
man
everybody?
that stood beside him. Thanatos, Tactical, and
TP
Blabber all
bot?
still alive here on the map. Thanatos going to take the TP down into bottom lane
Interesting
to make
TP.
a
I mean,
second point of pressure
fucking
as Tactical pushes the
TF
tier 2 over
insta
into
died,
C9,
and then
looking to take multiple objectives
Lucian got
for
kicked
this
in.
victory. There is 10 seconds on the clock until the Ocean Soul
Pretty
spawn.
cursed.
Nobody on
Steal the
Dignitas
soul
Surprised.
XU.
should be alive for this one.
Like, Dig
I wanna play midway,
wanted
we go
this
offside, we play
after
there.
TF died.
We're
They
basing
just
center. Yeah, we're basing now.
kept
We
fighting
go
for some reason. I don't know why.
We ult a bit better. Sure. I can flash on TF, guys. Yeah.
True.
I'm okay. Fighting.
Like, the fight's just
Nice,
over
come
here
on.
now.
Me and Ezreal a bit far. Kite back. Me and Ezreal a bit far. Come on.
Yeah. Look me.
I'm looking.
Okay,
I'm
flash.
looking.
Yeah, I mean, I think
Auto flash.
they
Yeah,
wanted to go
okay,
for
Lucian,
the
Lucian,
quick
Lucian.
play.
Yeah, I'm okay.
You can see them
didn't
trying to
look
make the play
terrible,
right
'cause
there,
I
and
think
then
if you do
Vulcan
fully
with
back
the
off,
decisive
like,
engage,
I
and
think
it's
they
such
started
good
the TP
timing
before
for
TF was
C9
fully
on
done,
that,
and then
making the
if you do
Dragon
fully back
Soul
off, you just kind of give up
uncontestable and
soul. I
really
don't think you can
putting
fight
them in position to
afterwards.
win this game.
Yeah.
The
I guess.
Ocean Soul for free just feels
Maybe
so
you could've made
strong
time
too,
for TF,
especially
but I don't
because
know. It didn't
we've
look
seen
that
plenty of
bad
times
initially.
where Palafox will go in, he'll get one of these gold cards, maybe they follow
I
up
didn't
with
see
a
the
color or
dragon
something,
thing.
they
Yeah,
chunk somebody
I think with the
down by
dragon
about half, maybe
context,
2/3 of their
gonna have
health.
to.
That doesn't matter anymore now that you have the Ocean Soul, as Ignar is trapped inside the Hextech ultimate.
Rise ult.
Blabber goes in,
Is he
ready to
dead
follow.
again?
Loki's in the middle of
And
everybody,
he's
and Loki
fucking
gone.
dies again.
Oh, Narvin!
This Rise
Oh, Corki!
positioning
Hold up.
is
It's a
not
throw.
what C9
He dude,
It's a
like,
throw.
Loki is just sending this whole fucking game, bro. Holy fuck. Can you, like, just not push your ult? Is that hard? Like, what the fuck?
I gotta send that shit. I gotta get in there.
He's just straight suicide.
Can they stop this? They're walking up like they can.
Blown up in this fight, and now Vulcan and Tactical are going to try and save this Baron by themselves.
They're trying to do it.
I don't think
they can
stop this.
So even if
Actually has GA.
Potentially.
that's not full
Tactical
loss
missed
of
everything.
the smite for the Dignitas side. C9 know they won't be able to do anything about this, and Dignitas are keeping themselves in this game.
Did they should add a fourth variation to this Baron? And it's just the old Baron.
It's just Otacon.
Yeah. I mean, sure.
They don't
I miss Otacon so fucking bad.
You randomly don't get the Baron buff, you get the Otacon.
Loki is just one shot, and then watch Thanatos on the top side. Valks into the Jarvan ultimate into a Mega Gnar stun. That's how you'd love that synergy to work.
Ryze sold me Fent.
Two really fed solo laners.
Damn, look at Ezreal's damage on Jarvan there. He's taking him out.
Work your whole life to be the most powerful bodybuilder of all time, but if you walk in the middle of the highway, you're not going to be
Big damage.
And that's kind of what the C9 solo laners were doing in that team fight. I have no idea what is going on there, man. All right, so C9 obviously going to have to shake the dust off of that one. They got knocked down in the dirt, and Dignitas have to be feeling.
So you're telling me C9 with Soul is getting pushed to the brink. Wow, Vulcan items.
Have the Baron. They've got plus 1300 gold.
Getting weirder and weirder.
Still got another minute.
No, wait, does he have a fucking Meteos?
Getting weirder for sure.
And they're going to push up as a unit.
What the fuck is that?
Palafox is the one split from everybody
I
else.
mean,
Loki
it is decent against TF, but... Oh, would any other Camille item have gotten enough damage on Lucian there? Oh, never mind. Mikhail's was, in fact, enough. Oh, wow, wait. It's just game? Nope, wait, they're throwing? Hold up. Holy fuck. They can't end here. That, if FBI lived, like anybody else, they just end.
This Denethor guy is kind of cooking, bro.
What a re-engage there by Denethor.
He's fucking hitting the nasty ones.
And Blabber.
Did you see that initiation, by the way?
It's a realm where it looks like
guess what it was?
It was a Ryze ult sending a Lee Sin, and I saw that part.
Yeah.
But only Blabber goes through. Blabber gets exploded. Let's take another look at how it happens.
Somebody definitely told C9 that Ryze ult is a good engage tool.
One brave soul to take the realm warp, and it's not a good one.
Like, what the fuck am I looking at, man? Disable the button on your keyboard.
Long enough so that they can
he died.
fight, and then kind of with his dying
in the back, FBI.
Triple.
Into a three-man.
Jarvan pretty good damage here.
Tactical at the end. Kind of saves the game.
He be hitting the spells.
Killing two players.
But they're all dead.
To be fair, Denethor.
Word.
They were all
True
dead.
that.
They got
Word.
the ace,
They look kind of dead.
He's right. They are in fact all
were
dead.
somehow able to stay alive. I think the game could potentially end right there.
Yeah.
But it doesn't. Dignitas still in it.
Still no
Dignitas
way to
Jet,
mitigate
now
knockup
gonna go
CC. All right, new item, gravity boots. Knockups are less effective on you. You weigh more.
Or you're just immune.
We did have stats
Otherwise known as the fat fuck boot.
And also fly his jungle into die.
It's like sneaking up the gravity. I don't think.
He's never won a pro game on Rise. Yeah,
Zero?
I think that'd be too fucked up for Yasuo.
Your character's belly gets larger
Surprising, right?
as an effect.
Less surprising while watching this game unfold, but surprising based off of what we'd expect.
Seeing the information ahead of me, obviously I believe it. It's right there on the screen.
Yeah.
But if somebody just randomly said that in a conversation, like, hey man, do you know that Loki has actually never won any of his 7 games on Rise?
Loki's never won a game on Rise?
Yeah, I can see why, actually. No, I'm seeing it.
Our stats man Liam.
Makes sense.
Can you believe that?
Loki, you're going to have to get one in the win column here if you want to stop the
You wouldn't
Dignitas
expect
comeback.
it.
I feel like this gold difference is actually very indicative.
Unless you're a
of the flow
top-tier
overall
hater
of
like
this game.
Sneaky.
That giant trough
He
of red
expects
there,
it.
right around the 30-minute mark. That was
Well,
when they
this
got
game
the
I
Ocean
am.
Soul. That's when they looked
I'm a
like the
man
game
of
was
current
all said and
results
done.
and current performance.
You're
And
only
Nate
as
looking
good as
good.
you currently are in this exact game that I'm watching.
Yep. And this dude is running it.
Oh no, dude, this is the desperate.
They've been
I
using
feel
the
like
Camille ultimate well,
anytime
but
I
plays
see a
that have gone
team
well is when they've
fully
gone on
5-man
top
in a
of top
line
Taz
brush on
zones.
mid,
FBI now
to
has
me, this
Guardian
is like the
Angel,
guaranteed
and
we
Denethor's
don't know what to
very
do
tanky
macro.
on the Gnar.
Yup, double GA.
Like, when does that shit
there's
ever
no
work?
team.
It's like, hey, maybe one person on our team will just walk into this bush and we'll kill
You have the
him.
Guardian Angel on Blabber. You have Seraphs on
Yeah.
Loki, but that is not a stasis, so could still be
That's what they're
bursted
hoping for.
down very, very quickly.
Oh, Loki's
And
bot
we
lane.
also do have the Guardian Angel
He's
on
got
Denethor
ult
with
to
about
engage.
1/4 of the cooldown.
He can ult
Still
in.
yet to go, so will not
Keep
have
it
that
away
before
from his
this fight for
teammates,
this
so
Elder.
no one can
Full
die.
game could come down to this. Nice
Ooh.
shot barrage there from
Whose turn is
Tactical,
it this
but the
time?
cozy campfire of Ignar is ready to warm those
I'm
health bars
thinking
right
Vulcan.
back up. Flag from XU over the wall.
What does Vulcan
just to
have
make the
now?
Dragon a little bit angry, get him
What else?
moving towards
What could he
C9's
get?
Probably
direction.
nothing.
Fucking
As there's a
Zonia's.
Twisted
I want to see
Fate,
his secrets in his
Alti,
inventory.
Power He sees C9.
Dude, this is just a
everybody
good
all
Oh,
grouped up.
oh,
old-fashioned.
oh, God, cut the tape. Oh, shit, wait.
Are you serious?
These
No.
realm orbs are terrible. Cloud9
Dude.
have sent themselves into the maw of death
Wow.
time and time
Really?
and time
Yeah, like,
again.
who
And their
is on this
chances
team
have
saying
finally
stop fucking
run
trolling?
out.
Like, how is no one
Dignitas
saying this?
With the punish, they wait for Cloud9 to give them
You
the
just
game, and
suicided
they accept with
Thanatos
arms
in.
wide open. Dig with the
It's so
five-man push
obvious.
towards the enemy Nexus. These Nexus turrets
Is
are not
this
gonna
a
do
paid
anything to
throw?
defend.
Like, I don't know how to
Nobody
explain
will
it
be able to
otherwise.
help Blabber and Tactical.
Yeah, I mean,
along with
this
one.
was-
Dignitas are just padding their stats at this point.
He
Blabber,
literally
he's got the Guardian
would have been
Angel.
better
He's
off
trying to
not
waste
pressing
their
R
time.
once the whole
He's
game. I don't think there was a
not
single
gonna
useful ult he did.
succeed. Dig, start this series 1-0.
I am flabbergasted.
It's one thing to just
by
have
the
bad
ending
ults, but this
of
was just
this
like
game.
single-handedly
It's
losing the game
83 degrees
ults.
here in Santa Monica.
Yep.
Feels like summer.
That was
to me.
impressive,
Maybe
honestly.
a Dignitas summer.
Maybe
There was a lot of tossing in this game, Flowers.
a Palafox summer as we figure out what the weather
Check
is
his
really
sports gambling
looking
account.
like
Oh,
here at the
fuck.
Riot Games
Is he
Arena.
sponsored?
Let's toss it back to the lounge.
It is looking rainy for Cloud9. Let's say that.
Dignitas Summer is here. You know what's funny? The meme about Dignitas tossing has been a timeless one in LCS.
Dignitossing.
But this is the first time they've been receiving tosses, I
Yeah,
feel
Cloud9
like.
was like, hold my realm more, buddy.
Yeah, that
You know what's
was.
crazy about
that was
that?
kinda
Do you know
fucked
what
up,
Loki's
Sneaky.
win rate is on Rise?
0%.
0%. Yeah,
That was disgusting, bro. Well, I mean, thank God Rise is banned next game.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Thank Jesus.
Hearing that now, are you
Imagine your APA sitting
interesting
backstage.
because I had Loki-
Maybe APA was the one telling him to pick Rise. As he's going on stage, she's like, good luck out there, bro. Remember, your ult is a fucking engage button. Anytime you can press it, anytime you or a loved one can hop in that shit, try to get it right in the middle of their team.
Classic.
I will not.
I want to take a look
Dude,
at this
but,
draft
like,
because
seriously.
we've seen a lot of answers.
Yeah, that shit
like,
was crazy.
80 carry top lane answers.
Yeah.
Like, you can do
specifically-
Rise
yeah,
engages
Yeah,
Jeff,
Vayne,
Chris,
TF,
Corky.
sometimes, but not like
now
that.
we have the Corky. It was played
It's never
on-
like
literally-
as the only
Yeah.
thing that's happening. You have to do it while other shit is going down as a way to just reposition and show up. You're not just like, hey, it's a standoff. Oh, let's realm warp. Oh, fuck, they have like 3 seconds to notice and react to what I'm doing. And oh my
Yeah.
god, they killed me. How did they do that?
It did work.
Initiation
effectively
tool
in
is for
isolation.
sure
He was
horrible.
Thousands of gold ahead. He was really, really strong. But like you guys can attest, very early on in this game, I was saying I thought Dignitas was going to win. I just think
Yeah.
C9's comp was so
He did
easy
say
for
that.
them to play against.
Yeah.
C9's comp?
I think Dig made a lot
This
of
actually
mistakes
is
that made
a-
this game harder. I think C9 then
It's a pretty
got a big
ego
lead, which they
comp.
should've
It's
won
like
from,
you're
and then
all
they made
skill
a lot
shot
of mistakes, which
champions,
got Dig
and you
back
have no
into
real
it. But
CC,
it's
no
like,
real front
when you look
line.
at the compositions holistically, there's no
Yep.
one on C9 that is safe from just getting.
I mean, I
walked
don't
out
even
by a
love
gold
Dig's
card
comp. I
and
feel like
CC
Dig's
comes
comp's
in
kind of low
afterwards.
damage.
You know, there's not even cleanse on either the AD carries. There's no
But-
kill support to be building. There's no answer to gold card.
I mean,
So
C9 still
basically,
could have
what
won
you
just
have
'cause
to
they
do
were-
is once they get rapid fire, you walk forward, you gold
had
card
soul
anyone.
fucking-
Flag and drag, Meganar, culling
Vulcan's
damage,
build was
that much
also,
moves there, no matter who it is on the
something.
team. And I feel like it is just so easy to play what Dig
I feel like
has,
he-
and when you're
Do you
going
not just
for,
go, like, GA or
Rise
some
plus
shit?
Corky, and you're supposed to winning side lane,
Yeah.
you're playing against TF. With
I mean,
hard
you're
to
literally just there to
so
fucking
I
run
just
in
feel like
and
Dig's comp was
jump
so
in,
much better
lock them
personally.
down,
Yeah,
get
I
some
mean, I
damage
was
off.
completely fine with
When
the
GA, it's the
first
same
play
reason all the
from
junglers
C9,
and shit
and
build
then
it, so
when
you
they
can
went to
die,
4-5,
and then you're in
Yeah.
stasis forever. You have another rotation, probably another Hailed Blade, some other
on
stun.
the 3 pick from the first phase of that pick ban. and you go Camille and Corki. Triple range carries.
But now let's grab Meteos so he can play backline Camille.
Camille is there, sitting there, protecting the Lucian. It was like a
Yeah.
perfect composition for Dignitas.
I could kind of understand wanting it for gold card, but
Corki top lane.
Yeah, I mean that's the only reason.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's weird. 'Cause it felt like everyone
He
was
literally
forgetting
forgot what
that
champ he
Corki
was playing. He's like,
existed,
nah,
and
it's
I
good
remember
here.
sitting next to you
Just
last
like, what?
week and being like,
What do you mean?
know, I still think Corki's like pretty good, but hasn't been played a lot. And then this past week, I feel like I've seen him everywhere. Now
the last
including
fight, like
top lane, picked
Vulcan did
46
kind of fuck
times
his
in
engage,
Tier 1 history. Last time
and
in
then.
LCS.
But I still think
Super.
even if he
Playing it
engages
in
there in
2022
Corki's
Lock-In.
realm warping into the middle of their whole team,
So
it's still bad.
Let's do it because I guess we are going to do drafts on the other side.
Yep.
So we only have a couple more minutes.
Yes.
It reminds me of the
Yeah.
Tom
Yeah,
Kenches
Dignitas,
that
I feel like their comp
would
was
use his
pretty
ult as an
straightforward, but
engage
they were
before
really
when it was like
struggling to
the
kinda get on the same page.
basically
Yeah,
a
I
Rise
just wanna,
ult
like, start with
functionality.
the actual end
Oh,
of the
yeah,
game,
yeah.
I mean, it's a
And it's
moment
like
that a lot of
Slurper
people
teaming
are going
in.
to be talking about, the realm
Yeah.
warp specifically. So like,
I
just
remember when we played
taking
against
a moment
TSM, we called it the
here
Mithy one time
to
because we had a
imagine
stage
what
game where
C9 actually wants
he
to
just had like a
accomplish.
really fucking
Because
epic
I can
like
see the
Tom
angle that
Kench,
Blabber is
him and
trying to
someone
take,
else into the
but I
middle of
think
all
they
five of
say
us, and just
right here
immediately
that they wanna go
they
for a
both
realm
died.
warp.
We won the game
I
off
think
of it.
Meteos wasn't looking.
Yep.
He stopped. That looked intentional.
And they just keep doing it.
Because
Yep.
it makes sense for Lee Sin to want to come into the realm warp. It does not make sense for the Corki to
It
want
is
to come into
really
the realm warp,
weird.
which ends the game literally right here. So that was
It feels
really
like
tough
this
to see.
team doesn't
I wonder
have
if we could see,
somebody
like, I
just
wish we could
saying
see
no to
footage.
shit. I don't
wonder
know.
if his camera was just not even in that area at all. And
Just
had
literally
no
seems
idea.
like it.
Yeah.
Because I just can't understand.
No
what's
one's called him out for
If I was
trolling.
if I was on
clicked
stage
back,
and we
which
kept
maybe
doing
he
that
was looking,
after
but then he
probably the
stopped.
first one,
And then he goes
Yeah,
back
it
in.
or maybe
back
even the
in.
first time it was
it's
suggested,
intended.
but even if we're gonna try it once and
Intended
it
was
fails,
just absolutely insane.
It
Yeah.
looks
you know, I
intended, but then
might
when they
pass
come
by.
in
But if we do it
immediately,
twice and it fails, and then
FBI is
someone
literally
suggests it again,
right
I'm gonna be like,
there.
Yeah.
Blabber's
let's
able
not
to
do
get
that.
out, but yeah, he has no
Yeah.
chance to do anything there.
No.
I'd be
And I
screaming.
mean, yeah, I guess we don't have too much time, so we'll just go straight to the player.
I mean,
of the game,
they're
which is
also
FBI.
they should be
FBI
playing
had,
these
like,
fights to try to
incredible
kite. You know,
game.
you're
I
like
know that there was a
Corki,
little bit of cons of,
Ezreal.
like, trying to keep calm.
Your strengths to your comp is that you can, if they try to hard engage on you, you just sort of kite back and hit them with shit.
A lot of their compositional goals were not really being met.
Camille
So as
doesn't
you can
really
see
fit in
right
there,
front of
but
us, big game
Corki,
for FBI.
Ezreal.
Really made, it was
Corki,
it was
Ezreal has been
him,
played
give them
together
space,
before
they
in the
did
past
so,
like
they
a
ended up
lot when
taking the
Corki
dub.
was mid.
Yeah, and I think
You literally
I
just
mean,
sit there fucking teeing up,
FBI,
shooting
they've
shit at them,
talked
make them
about
engage,
how
kite back.
important he's been to this team
proceed.
when they have been able to be on the same page. A lot of the time, it is because of stuff like what we heard in comms, where he's trying to like stay calm, reel everyone back in, and in a game like
0-8
this,
Rise.
it's actually obviously this is intangibles we were talking about. He still had a really strong Lucian performance.
I feel like it's
Felt
rare
the
you see a
Jennifer
stat like
getting a
that,
lot of
and then
shout-outs,
it's just
too. Some of the
completely
Megan
matched with
timings,
gameplay.
So
I have a lot of.
This is people
I have a
who.
It's
lot
not
of
like
more
sometimes you just get unlucky.
But
Winners don't always mean
yeah,
everything. You
that
could just
one-
The vast
that
majority of
Gnar-
that game
that
is a
one
Gnar
Be multiple
Gnar
factors,
being
that
in
one.
with mini Gnar.
Yeah.
So it was
You
like
saw
a
exactly
vast
why he
majority
was
of it
0 and 7.
Oh
Hey,
yeah.
Raz, come on, Raz. There was the other river fight. He had a good Gnar when they
He
got
had
the call down
moments,
to
yes,
tactical.
yes.
Yeah.
For sure.
Well, congrats to FBI.
Wait, FBI
And
got
remember,
player of the
during
game?
LCS
What?
Summer Split,
I
you
think
can win
Loki
trips to
shoulda
League of
got it.
Legends event. Save your MasterCard.
Loki or
It's on
Denethor,
Make
yeah.
Purchase from the Incline store for a chance to win. Game 2 is coming up right
Now,
after
Denethor
this.
had like a ton of good engages.
Yeah, he played good.
This lobby is kind of comfy. It feels different. If this is different, I like different. I'm staying right here.
Are you guys serious? We're about to get into game.
Emily, let us enjoy it.
You guys need to lock in. Maybe this'll help.
All right, what kind of draft do we have next game?
Oh no, not already.
Chat, for any of the old school RuneScape enjoyers, I'm closing in on being able to start working on the Inferno Cape. That's like that was kind of like my initial goal when I started learning about the game, getting a little more into it. That seems like a really sick challenge. It's like the ultimate. I feel like that's when you beat the game. I'm getting boosted or what? No, I mean, I don't think I'm going to be able to get it anytime soon. I think I'm going to be in there for fucking months, probably, working on it.
Sorry?
What's Inferno Cape?
can explore.
So, like,
Take
For people who don't know, in RuneScape, there's this. I mean, it's a challenge. It's just called the Inferno. And the way it works is you are in this room, and you fight up against 63. Or no, I think it's more. It's like 66 or some shit. 69 maybe. I don't know. Some like a lot of waves of enemies that are all doing different shit, and there's different combinations of them, and it gets harder as you go on. And then at the end, there's this boss who is seemingly pretty hard to fight. And it's like there's a shield that moves across the room that you have to permanently stand behind because he keeps shooting one-shots at you. And if you're not directly behind the shield one time, you'll just die. Have to start over. And the whole thing is probably like 2+ hours for people who are not, like, who are first timing it. And anytime you die, you have to like start over from the very beginning. Do I have Fire Cape? Yeah, I have Fire Cape. There's a ton of stuff after Inferno Cape. Yeah, I mean, it's not like literally beat the game, but I do feel like it's sort of a... It's a pretty big... It's probably like one of the biggest achievements, I think, in the game as far as like... Because I think a lot of the things after that, like Blood Torva or whatever, the things past that are like kind of freaky, you know? It's like you either have to put a fuck ton of time into it or just do some like really crazy shit. That's like, you know, probably more investment than sane people would want to spend. But I feel like Inferno Cape is kind of like that, you know, pretty big in-game benchmark. Iron Man or normal? Normal. I don't want to do Iron Man. I have friends who do Iron Man, and just hearing them talk, like, at some point I was interested in it, but after hearing friends talk about Iron Man, I don't think I'm that interested in it anymore. It just seems so annoying. You're safe. You write him a formal apology. He will co-stream with you again. I'll get right on that.
Welcome back. Still eating cereal
Yeah,
in the chat.
I was given this by Isaac.
Nature Valley Bar is in bed. That's some savage.
It's not true. However,
crumbs are everywhere.
It's fun if you played the game.
I do.
Yeah, I mean,
I will absolutely.
I feel like if you've seen everything there is to see in RuneScape, Iron Man would make sense.
That is even worse.
Yeah,
I can see the appeal, but I don't think I would want to do it.
Well, Emily gets some help for that. We've been dealing with.
To me, it reminds me of playing hardcore in an ARPG or something. It's like you do it because the regular game is just getting too boring for you. It's like an extra layer of challenge, and it makes it more rewarding when you accomplish it. So I could see the appeal, but I think if I started the game as that, I would not have continued for sure. Like I would have
for some players,
fucking hell quit earlier.
They want to go back on stage.
They were hoping.
Lock in time. What was that, Vayne?
Is Iron Man more fun if you're a casual player that only plays for spurts?
God. So yeah, I don't
know. I mean,
what the solution is going to be
for some people probably.
We all hated C9's comp. I think even
for me,
in the C9 podcast after the series, they're gonna be like,
the things that interest me in the game is trying out in-game bosses and stuff. Like I think the in-game content in RuneScape is pretty interesting. It's like a fun PvE challenge.
A 0-2 start from Cloud9 going into the
Nate test
Dignitas, where we talked about
NA test.
They have not been able to beat
what the
since 2017.
They haven't won a series since the beginning of the year.
So, like, this not only would be a massive upset in the context of just split 3 for
where
these
do the
teams,
players at?
It would be a massive upset just in the terms of, like, both teams over years.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think C9's draft was they're just saying we're better players, we're gonna stomp you in lane, and then we're gonna win the game, right?
Yeah.
And they had
it's natist, like
to win regardless.
You're the most
of the
Nate.
I do think like at a certain point it was just player error. Like we saw Realm Warp after Realm Warp after Realm Warp that were just like monster ints, right? Including the final fight with Thanatos. So, you know, I don't think they should read too much into what happened with draft, but I also think if I'm C9's coaches, I think I'm going simple. I think I'm going standard. I'm just going to play.
I think it was something like they're doing the draft here in the team rooms, which is probably why they're on the test accounts, and then they're going to go on stage for the actual game.
You have Thanatos versus Denethor.
I don't remember why. I think there was some audio issue.
That has multiple forms of engage, pretty easy.
Have I done
I
any
think you just have to rely
RuneScape
on the
raids?
fact that your players should be
I've
better,
done
like, pound for pound.
Yeah.
Tombs of
One note I do want
Damascus.
to bring up as people are seeing the draft.
I did like a 150
wondering why you're seeing NA test
solo the other day,
They are still
which was pretty fun.
drafting in order.
The last
but
boss
it's
was
just
super cool.
to basically expedite
Haven't tried the other ones yet.
draft process. So when they go out on stage, they can just draft under their own names. But if you're wondering why you are seeing that, that is why they're still drafting in their order. And we see the victor locked in for Dignitas. Could be going mid. I actually think
Any
it's going
pets?
bot for FBI.
Okay, so the
and then
only
on
pet I
flip
have is
side, we
the
see
one from
the
Vorkath,
big
and I got that at like 40
Nautilus
kills.
locked in.
And then I got
Presumably,
another one
I'm
at
gonna
100
say for
kills.
tactical.
But it doesn't
We're
do
seeing
anything.
some psychopathic supports
It was
that are
fucked
gonna be
up.
roaming
I'm like
around the
wasting
map.
all
I
my
think
luck
when
on
you
some
went through
bullshit.
Your presentation earlier today.
That's a 1 out of
you're talking
5,000
about
drop.
The fact that supports have catch-up XP. This is the one thing that I definitely want changed. So you can
Okay.
talk about your opinions when it comes to mage bot lanes and AD carries.
I feel like
and
these
all
comps
that
are pretty
stuff, whatever you
reasonable.
want. I think the fact that you were seeing supports
Trundle.
around level 1, level
Ooh,
2,
Trundle
level
into
3,
Leona
unperturbed
seems good.
and unpunished is the one
Did I start
thing
playing
that
with
pisses me
refugees
off. So,
last
like,
year?
we will see the Nautilus and
no.
of course Leona probably pretty active.
I don't remember why I started playing.
Trundle is both a really good matchup.
But basically,
It's
I
very
did
difficult
start.
to actually do anything. You charge in. Trundle can just pillar you in and win the.
It was kind of
head
independent
up.
of the only things
And
people doing it.
also, you can steal a lot of resistance.
But it was sort of around that time, maybe a little before. But I didn't really get into it.
That can be pretty
Like I made an account.
It dissuades some of the strong blind pick tanks as well. If you're thinking you're going
Fucked around a little bit.
Some of the best blind picks are tanks, which you're going to be less likely to want to play because the Trundle's in the game. So I feel like
I didn't really start playing until like when I started at Riot. A bunch of my coworkers were playing it.
Interesting to see that C9. They still
But they got me
aren't
into it.
completely sure where the victor is going, so they're still taking out the Sivir.
Play
Yeah,
RuneScape?
and
Wait,
then
do you play
on
Shelby?
We got the fake draft going on. The fake real draft.
I would still take Varus out because if I'm Dignitas, I think it would be
Yeah?
nice
Oh,
to actually
shit.
have Varus within this comp and deal
add
with
me.
the range advantage that you have versus like a comp like Trundle. And sure, Ziggs
Can
would
they
be
just do this?
an issue, but I'm generally pretty happy trying
Max
to
and both.
switch away from the composition and deal with like more range with Victor Varus and dealing with Trundle. I think that's like a nice response.
The Vayne
Do I have a
to
Riot
me
moniker
says
in
that
game
they're
now?
thinking
No,
about
I'm a
protection.
contractor
Nars
at
already
Riot.
gone. That's one of the matchups that really
It's considered a
can be
warrior
quite
is the
difficult.
term.
Yeah.
And then,
Not officially
you know,
full-time
the other one that's
employee.
commonly played into Pro is
Only
obviously
the
Nectim and then things like
full
Sion,
employees
so,
can have Riot in their
could
name.
be either of those angles, but I don't think you're thinking about
6
time when
speed
Trundle's
Shelby.
already
Okay, I
in,
added
so,
you.
Vayne to me is
Mine's
just kinda setting up for a safer
Meteos
blind
with
pick,
an extra S at
and
the
we'll see if
end.
they want to do like double
Meteos with 2
ban
S's.
stock to try to really protect. And so they're actually going to ban
Oh, interesting.
the
So they're
Renekton
banning
as
the
well.
Wow.
So now I'm kind of like, okay,
Yeah.
are you going Sion or something?
Yo.
Yeah.
But
That
you're
seems like a
opting
sign.
into Sion
Yeah.
Trundle, which is never great.
Are they playing APA?
So I am
I wasn't
kinda
looking.
curious to see if
Is he on the
that's
screen?
angle that they actually want to go for.
That's a good question.
Available,
They locked
suspiciously, is
in
the Rumble,
Ziggs.
and I don't think
Yo,
you wanna
wait,
pick
maybe
Rumble
this is
into a
C9's
Mesa.
plan. They're on fucking
But
test
the
accounts, so
Mesa
their
now
team
being
doesn't know who
locked
they're
in for
playing.
Thanatos, one of his best picks. So I'm interested now. It seems like there's a lot of comfort from C9 side, which makes sense. Being down a game, wanting to be able to find something that's to
Okay,
score
it's
in.
Loki and tactical. I don't think they brought him.
Yeah.
The fact
Really?
that his ban kind of lets them go this, and then also lets them find out.
think they're
I
just
feel
chilling
like
at home.
I'm not
Mid
understanding the
is gonna be
7-man
bot,
roster in the
Akali is
traditional
mid,
sense
so now they
here.
get to have a pretty strong pick top, and they get to have counter pick mid. So
This is
does
a
make some
new
sense.
contemporary
say,
take
we
on
have
the
seen
7-man
all-
roster.
All 3 of these champions flexed bot.
Where they don't actually use the
but I
7.
agree, I do think it's going to be Victor bot, Akali mid.
Yeah.
As we see the final.
And it's interesting because if there's
Okay.
Silas, so it's going to be Loki, Silas. pick.
Ooh,
This is gonna be
Silas.
so
Damn,
fun
I
watching
like
Akali
this
versus
draft.
Silas
This is a
matchup, and
fun-ass comp.
specifically, I think watching Palafox's Akali, especially when he's
Just
shooting the
C9s
Ziggs,
or
Just
both?
both. Like this is
oftentimes will look towards
this
and
is
find
you
his
know this is
assassin
going to be a
options
fucking
versus,
action-packed game.
Control mages and try and
It's
play
a
sides.
banger.
This is
Dignitas
my
is
ideal
trying
League of
to
Legends.
Play Zinzao, Akali on side, see if they can catch either Silas or Ziggs. Basically, I think it's a nice composition from Dignitas that plays to their strengths.
Yeah, Silas
It's a mo-fucking banger.
Ult's really good. Victor Ult's good.
Dude, I played
Even
in
Akali,
ARAM
that's
Mayhem
hard on
yesterday
bad.
where
I feel
it was
like
like legit
still
10 melee
Trundle
champs
seems
in the
like a
game.
good
It was one of
pick,
the
and I feel
most
like
fun
C9
ARAMs I've
has
played.
has
It was
pretty
just a
easy
full
ways
fucking
to
brawl
start
nonstop.
fights
It was
and to
so
play
sick.
sides. You have Ziggs for wave clear mid, obviously to match.
Who are you?
I don't think anybody had
and
pressure
Bessa
cooker.
plus
Otherwise, it would have been
Trundle, I
really
feel
fucked up
beats
immediately.
any 2v2 really that Dig has.
Yeah, they
So
don't.
I kind of like C9.
Someone's
Yo, what's
OP
up,
or
Max?
what?
I vastly prefer C9.
Huh?
Yeah.
Even though I talk
actually-
about comfort, it's
Yeah.
like
Is
they
it
did the
pressure
exact
cookers
opposite
OP?
of what I want.
Oh yeah, wait, you haven't played any Mayhem, right?
It's like,
Yeah,
I was
pressure
like,
cookers is
"Great,
augment
no,
that's
we're
like,
committing to the dive."
it's basically a
Akali,
Sunfire-ish
Aatrox,
effect with a little bit bigger range,
Leona,
and then
so, like,
it
maybe
ramps
they'll be
up,
able to
so
find options on Ambessa on
it
side or
stacks
anything
the
like
longer
that,
they're
but
next
I
to you,
think
and then it
C9 is
also
gonna be really
upgrades in a
happy
quest-like
playing
sense
a
the more
5v5
damage you
with
do
them.
with it.
Yeah.
So basically, it's
I mean,
like,
I just also
if you
think,
take it in a
like,
game
as
where they
we
have no
covered with
tanks and you can't
Meteos
just stand
in
next
the
to people
bot
ramping
lane
it,
at the
it'll
very
be
start of
completely
the
fucking
day,
awful.
I think
But if
it's
you're a
Ziggs,
tank and they have a
like,
tank and you just sit next to
you get
him
S tier, and then
forever,
while
like
the
it
other
ramps up
mages,
so
like,
quickly
behind
because it
him,
keeps
just
doing more and more
because
damage.
I also think that AD carry players like this. When I was talking
So it's
about
fucking
APA,
broken.
if APA
I mean,
win, he
it's
and
real.
Tactical
If you
play
can
Ziggs,
fully
I think,
stack it, like by the
Tactical
time it's max upgraded, which
play
takes,
Ziggs, right?
I feel like you
And
won't
this
get
is
it most
exactly
games
what I was
unless
thinking
it's
of
like,
previously.
you know,
And I
multiple
also
tanks,
really love this
and
item
you can live for a
I
while.
think that's just such
It just
a
starts doing
great,
like a
great
complete
last
fuck ton
pick
of damage
into
to everybody.
what Dig has, prioritized in their draft.
I mean, when you're looking at both comps,
Because
both
it
comps
stacks.
are
The longer
4
they're in it,
plus a mage,
the
right?
rate
Like,
that they take
Victor is
damage keeps
way
going up and
easier
up.
to get on than the Ziggs is with Satchel.
Do we sound like a
maybe
pressure
additional
cooker?
range. So I think we prefer the C9 side of it. Casters, what do you think?
Thank you very much, Lounge. I feel like we were having a very similar conversation right now because there's just a lot that C9 has to counter the melee-heavy champs on Dig.
Absolutely. I also think Tactical is a good Ziggs. I've seen him play it really well. He was playing this in 2021 before mage bots were a thing when TL wanted to play towards top side. So also love the Trundle
In
into
a
the
test.
Leona and the Xin. And then
No way Cloud9
if
starts
I'm
the
thinking
season
about
0-4
how
with
Dig wins
a
with
0-2
Alofox
against
playing,
Dignitas.
quote, selfishly, I don't love the things that he's up against.
That just
Like,
sounds
maybe
so
he
unlikely.
finds some
Hope
kills on
not.
the Ziggs, but if Loki gets ahead on Silas or Thanatos gets ahead on Ambessa, I think it's going to be real tricky.
Right, exactly. You don't have 80 carry plus control.
Meteos
mage
asked
mid
Sneaky
to
why
try
he
to
hasn't
find
tried
those
Han
reliable
Reborn yet.
assassinations on. So Palafox's job.
What do you mean?
How come
haven't
they didn't
tried
ask
it?
you, and
As
how
you guys
come
can see, players
they're
on
asking
the
that when you
stage
have
now
played it?
still
I don't
having
get
to
it.
do these two-part type
I don't
drafts,
fucking get
so
it.
we'll be getting onto the Rift
What's
Gang
wrong with this
ASAP, but I
person?
feel like the big
Why are they
thing-
asking that
Explain.
shit?
Talk about it. Everybody in the discussion threads talking about it. People
Fucking
in the Twitch chat are
explain.
talking about
Explain
it. We're
what?
talking about it. Cloud9
The game literally broke my
should
PC.
have won the first
It's trying
game.
to.
I am not going to take anything
Yeah.
away from Dignitas.
They're
for
the
being able
creator.
to
They
stay
wanna
focused and
fucking get
coordinated
your
enough to punish the mistakes that
Bitcoin
C9
wallet
made
info.
and come back. But my God, not all mistakes are created.
Meteos no shot he has. He's done it on stream. I watched him do it. I literally watched. Han is nostalgic as fuck for me though.
Team has to have that type of
The crazy thing about the Han
conversation
Reborn
behind
is
the
it's
scenes and
like
say, no more of this.
the
I
exact
wanna
same
see
shit it
whatever
was back then.
C9's communication was in game number 1. I don't ever want to see another word of it ever again because that was not correct League of
Like
Legends.
you compare
No,
League
I don't think that,
when it was
I don't
in
think
season
that was
1
the
and
plan
shit to
either.
Han,
I kind of refuse to think it was
and
the
then you
plan,
look at
especially
League
in that
now.
last fight.
League
I
had
know
like the
they
most
went over it,
insane glow
allowed
up
for a
ever.
little
Han
bit
is just
with the replay
literally the
file,
exact same.
Thanatos stopping inside the realm warp that then takes him into 5 players as a level 20 really fed Corki to instantly die. When they have Ocean Soul and they can just slow play it and can try to continue poking.
Yeah, just poke.
Completely acknowledge as well, like the rapid fire cannon Twisted Fate, very difficult to deal with when you don't have tanks.
Yeah.
But they were far ahead in that game, and then Realm Warp after Realm Warp put them further from winning. So that's going to increase the pressure on Cloud9 because it's all well and easy to say that it's just the regular season and we're looking to improve, but especially for Loki and Tactical, who are still in the tryout phase for C9. They are still running the 7-man roster, and they've lost all 3 games, and they really expected to. I think you expect to walk over Dignitas.
Yeah, that's the huge part for me. Is
Dude, the other
because,
day my
you know,
boss
you're
told
saying,
me
yeah,
that
it's
he
just regular
remembers
season,
me
whatever.
playing a
Regular
Gnar
season
jungle
is
game
a
on
single
stream,
round
like right when
robin.
Gnar
You
came
play
out a long
each
time
other
ago.
team once.
I was like,
And the
really?
expectation
I only
of
remember
going
playing that
up
thing
against
like
Dig
one
is that
time, and it was
everybody has these guys
fucking
power ranked
awful. And then,
1 to 2.
like, I didn't say
If
that
you're
part,
one
but I
of
was
the
thinking it,
teams
and he's like,
expected to
yeah,
go to
you were complaining
Worlds,
about how bad it
which I
was the
think
whole
a lot
time.
of
I'm like,
people
yep,
probably
I think we're
expect
thinking of the
C9
same
to,
game.
at bare minimum,
There
be
we
in the
go.
contest
That's
for
funny as
Worlds,
fuck.
then you should have your scheduled win against Dignitas. And if that turns into a loss, you already pointed it out earlier, C9 lost their first regular season series in almost a year.
Wait, is Loki on a champ who can ult in? Silas cannot by default. Dignitas?
Anyone in the LCS
Oh, Silas was last pick, so Dig didn't have a chance to give him an ult that he could send
So this
himself
would be
or his whole team
quite
into the enemy
upset
team with.
Here in terms of North American League of Legends, if Dignitas could
Who would he
clutch this up.
suicide
Now,
best-
remember,
best with?
so far,
Vex?
Game 1 has gone very similarly to Game 1 of last week, where Sentinels was winning for a
no,
very
maybe
long
like a
time.
Pantheon or
Dignitas
something.
managed to come back, and they get the Game 1 dub, then they lose the next 2 games. Game 1 kind of went exactly the same way for Dig, and now they have to change their fates and
Wait,
do
Max,
what they have not been able to do all
Yeah,
throughout
I was curious
spring.
about Ambessa here. I
Take
feel
that
like she's
momentum
not
from getting
great
a lead
into
in the
tanky
series and
comps.
finish strong.
Let's see if they can do it.
Because
We got
like,
triple TP
if
on
she
both
builds
sides.
tanky, she just doesn't do that much
Gonna be
damage.
A lot of teleports.
I like her
coming
better
in
when she has
throughout this
squishies to
game.
assassinate.
Last game, Vulcan on the Camille was out of lane constantly, whereas FBI and Ignar were slowly getting fairly small advantages. Now, we got a couple of
Silas versus
roamers
Akali. This
on
is such a
both
classic
sides, and I
matchup.
feel like that's more what Ignar actually wants to do. Like Ignar winning on Melio was very surprising.
This is a
He's normally the
classico
guy that
matchup.
doesn't win on
A
the
league
Enchanter,
classic
so,
matchup.
He's more in his comfort zone.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, you want to hop in the time machine for a second? Go back about a decade. Ignar Fervor of Battle Leona. This man is one of the original Chad Leona players. He knows this champion. He has a
The one thing I want from League Classic is release Cassante.
unleashing strategies that other people were not ready for
Oh,
at the
so
time.
goddamn
So we'll see
smooth.
how well he can do it this time.
Please,
You mentioned
freak.
both of these guys
Have
are
a heart.
playmakers. They can set things up.
Have
with
a
their heavy
fucking
CC.
heart.
Neither one of them has quite the mobility.
What was
of
Cassante
Camille
release here?
being able to hook
Was it
shot all around the map. So
2023?
I don't expect either one to
Or
be
4?
quite as active and
no
constantly
idea.
on the move as Vulcan was in the first game, but I do expect them to both try to be making those
22?
moves.
I'm not very
especially
good
with
at
the, I
knowing what
always
year
call
champions
this
came
the
out in.
World's 2022 matchup.
I did look it
in
up
the
the other day for a lot of
Akali
them, but
versus
even
Silas,
after
it was
seeing
the
it
meta
recently, I don't
during that
remember
entire
very well.
competition. It was the
Mm.
head-to-head that you saw all the time, and it can get very
I
volatile.
really think
very quickly.
like since
Both melee
COVID 2020,
champions,
like
both
I
of them
just
can be punished if they go
from then
too
until
far.
now I have
Both of them
almost
prime
no
targets for these support roams.
They absolutely are.
no like way to
Thanatos
know
already
no
also
time
getting
apart,
some
you know.
shove in onto
This shit all just
Denethor
blends
in the
together.
top lane. Even
I
though
remember
he
that
wasn't
2024
winning
was the
later
80 carry
fights,
mid meta.
Thanatos was wildly far ahead of Denethor from the laning
That
phase.
shit
He
was
just
boring
couldn't
as hell.
translate it, and Denethor was able to get some really good Meganars and
But if you told me Smolder came out in like
And I feel like
anywhere
that's a
from
really
2023 to
interesting thing to talk
2025, I'd be
about
like, yeah,
with Denethor
probably
specifically,
somewhere in there.
Because yeah, the
Like any of those years
individual
could sound
ability
correct to me.
for
I
Thanatos
really
was
don't know when
massive
he
in that
was.
game. Plus like what?
Yeah,
3,000,
yeah.
4,000, something
That's true.
similar to that. But for Denethor, a guy who
It's a little
at the beginning
confusing.
of the day here, you were talking about his nerves in week 1 were so engaged, I guess we'll call them, that he accidentally made the wrong purchases. Hold on, here in the bottom lane, we got Vulcan.
I think he
taking
looks
a little
dead
bit
as
of damage.
fuck.
Yeah, I think he's looking dead here.
Time as
Give it to
his flash
Trundle.
shows up.
Oh,
FBI is
he did
Wow,
not
he just
hesitate.
ate him.
Blabber's taking the first blood.
He said,
And they
"Tactical,
give the
you not
kill
carrying
over
this
to
shit, dog."
Blabber as well. They had kind of any option
Give me
to
a
give it
bite.
to
They just
Tactical or
chomped his
Blabber, but
ass.
He made the journey there. Let's reward the jungle for coming here. All started with a perfect backward satchel charge by Tactical. So nicely done here by
I feel like that's
Vulcan
probably the best
and
person to get
Tactical
it. Like,
to
I
get
guess if
the
he gives
first
his
win.
Ziggs gets an earlier last chapter,
and Ignar
but
does a good job of holding the wave outside of the turret there, so FBI.
I don't think
Jojo's
this.
good.
But what I was
It
saying
feels
is
like this
just
lane
Denethor,
matchup's not
from
changing
going
very
from
much,
week
even if
1
Ziggs is
buying
ahead.
2 of the same item because of nerfs.
Yeah, I don't think he's
now
ever
in
just gonna
week
start
2,
shitting on
you're
Victor. Could be
3,000
wrong,
gold
but
down individually, and you're still able to
they're
find
both just
those
gonna
clutch
farm.
plays, those mega nars that you're talking about that really
Relevant
did
just
turn
for
some of
bursting,
those
but
reversal fights
I think
all the way
Trundle's
in
probably better.
Dignitas's favor. I really like to see that out of a rookie.
You really do. So very well played there.
Start snowballing.
Sneaky was so ahead of the
It's gonna
times
be
with
hard to deal
the
with on the
Seraph
Trundle
bot.
here. If he gets too far
Just
ahead of
most
the
OP Korean
pace of this game into
bot
4
laner now.
days, I really feel
Lol
like
Dobby
he's gonna
deadass
get
made a video
forward
about
as
it.
Ignar roams out. Look at Loki.
Really?
Ignar with the
Yep.
flash, Zenith Blade finds his target on the Cloud9 mid laner, but Loki with the flash away,
It's
and
funny.
Vulcan right behind him.
You think I would scream if I watched it?
Summoner spell now down.
I haven't actually seen it, so I
Fox
can't say for sure. But I mean,
needs to
I think
have
you
a
usually do,
very
so
good
probably.
game.
Yep.
Dignitas is winning this one. I mean, honestly, just because I don't like the draft, it's like anyone needs to get just exceptionally fed, and maybe they'll have a chance to carry.
Okay.
It's not like the Akali specific thing. If
Like
Aatrox
I
gets
liked
really
Lol
fed,
Dobby's videos for
he'll
the
be
most part, but I
important.
do
Power
feel
FBI
like
gets very fed on the Victor.
he.
He's
I
still
think it
good
would be
against the
better if
melee
he
champions.
watched
I do
more
think it's gonna
videos
be a
before
fairly
making
binary game
his.
in
You know what I
that
mean? It's
way,
like
Yeah.
because
to
you
me, it
have
feels like he'll just
so many
recognize something's
melees on
good
both
and then
sides, whichever
find like
team
one
gets ahead
VOD
is
of
just
it.
gonna snowball.
Or
just
maybe
feel like
usually it's like 2
particularly
games
for
total,
Palafox and X
and
users
every
of
clip will be
champions,
from those 2
what they
games,
wanna
and he'll
do and
use
the
what
tools
those
that
people
normally
did in
allow
those
them to
games
do
is like
that
a
are
this is what
pretty solidly
this champion
nullified by a
always
lot of
does
what
kind of
C9
deal.
does. Akali's smoke is generally weaker against AoE, and
The
there's
Talon
so
jungle.
much AoE on the side of C9.
I mean, I've recognized it. I've seen some examples. I don't think he always does it, but like, I think it would be better if he looked at more VODs and had more examples
It's
in his
going to
videos.
protect him from Ziggs. Everybody else is inside
The Talon one, I
guard
think, was
when they're
especially
doing
bad,
damage.
where it
He
was
is
like,
not going to nullify
Here, the one trick does 3 camps, and he sits bot lane for 45 seconds to guarantee the gank. I'm like, that's not a good play, by the way. Like, that's this guy doing some crazy shit and somehow getting rewarded for it. Like,
as we get ourselves a pause.
Yep.
Could this be for?
He like that's what I said. He doesn't know what he's saying because he's describing the event as if that's something you do, and it's just not.
Okay.
yeah.
Unlucky.
I think he's
hopefully
it's
we can-
usually fairly accurate. I don't think it's like everything he says is bullshit, but he will
Normally it's
like slide some bullshit in there for sure.
Trying to keep an eye out for ref activity.
I bet you here's something we don't track.
I think for
bet you
what he's
there are
trying to do,
players
it,
that pause more often than other players.
I mean, at least for me, it
Because there's
really
obviously
completely
stuff
negates
that is just
anything
luck,
else.
But then there's
To
also
be
players that are
sliding
just
bullshit in there
very willing to
constantly.
pause or sensitive to.
Because you just can't trust anything he's fucking saying.
We've received word that Vulcan paused the game. He says his mouse is teleporting around the screen.
That's a good reason.
Mouse
Yeah,
is teleporting
I feel like
around
that's
the screen.
probably something that you've got to make sure you've got resolved. So hopefully this is just a quick fix, and we can get right back into things. The attempted gank onto Thanatos there. I like the fact that Thanatos, I feel like a lot of times, especially if a player
Well, at
is
least
on
now we can
vital
all
champion
grab a
like Gank
pagoda
does,
during
they'll
Pagoda
this
pause,
spot.
anyone?
and say, no, I think I can probably get away from this guy anyway. Maybe if I use
Let's
public
fucking
execution to
eat.
try to buffer
7 minutes in the air fryer,
but instead,
and then
as soon as
turn it
Thanatos
over
sees him,
for
he just
7
says, nope,
minutes again,
screw it, we're
and then let it
flashing
cool
away.
for 2
And
minutes.
he barely loses any HP, and then
Hashtag
he still got his position in the lane. He's just down the side.
And then I stick it up my ass.
I-
Game one to Dignitas. You're giving them the respect now.
I
You're
don't think
saying,
that
yes,
was
sir.
on
I'm
the
gonna
sponsor.
flash away. Just in
That's
case.
the best way
Don't let
to
this
consume
Dignitas
it.
Get out of control here.
It's like, all right, man, I already took the realm warp to hell in game number
don't know if I'd
1.
recommend
I'm
that.
not about to lose this early.
Then I shove it down my cock.
I really wouldn't do that
I
one.
feel like the Denethor will have the opportunity to be
Like, I
pretty
wouldn't do
serious
either, but
on the
really
Aatrox
not the second
with
one.
The fact that both
It
teams
really
have
does
these
fit.
long-range
No, I don't
control
think it
mages,
does.
these
I don't
wave
think
clears as their
so.
bottom lane carries, and then everybody
Doc
else
with
is
your
just meatballs.
pagoda today.
Everybody's
What the
gotta
fuck
go in
is
the
this guy
pot. Some of the
saying, man?
meatballs are going to get squished. Some of them aren't.
I'm just
And
practicing my
whichever
ad
of these
segment.
melee guys can
Oh,
get really far
I-
ahead. Like I say, Xinjiao
Do you have like
and
a
Akali are
business
already
email
kind
if
of
anyone
a
is interested in this
disadvantage
ad
because their
read,
defensive
wants to
tools
get in
are
touch?
primarily against
Yeah,
single target
sneakybutthole
range
at
damage or
gmail.com.
against long-range opponents, which there's just
dot
not
com,
a lot
right?
of.
Dot com
So
is-
Yeah.
Aatrox kind of
Yeah,
has
com,
to be the one to
com.
step up and be the raid boss if the raid's going to have somebody in charge.
I like that point. And I like what Denethor did in game 1. I know he fell behind the Corki, but that's not an easy matchup. Gnar into 80 carries is just really hard to
Meteos
do.
frantically
So
typing to
still
Sneaky on
finding
Discord. Yeah.
clutch moments at the end of
Yeah, I'm
the
pulling
game,
Sneaky to the side for
I
this
think,
one.
are great for a rookie like Denethor.
We're having a
It's
talk
a
here.
bit
This
of a
is
high-risk
just
pickup for
totally out
Dignitas,
of
if you
line.
think
I've
about it.
never
Like,
expected
Photon
to
was
say
not
something like this.
a name that anyone was complaining about for Dignitas, but
I
there's
am
been
shocked and
I think,
appalled.
a very strong push from the community to, if you were going to make changes, like
I've never heard
give
a
these
similar word out of
NA
this
tier
dude's
2
mouth.
players a chance.
Yeah.
And
He's
that's what
never
we're doing
talked
here
about
with
this.
Denethor, and I want to see him succeed.
Yeah, it's a good way to actually build up more people wanting to try hard in Tier 2. If there's actually a path, a demonstrable path to get to the LCS from Tier 2, you're going to have more people pushing for you.
Oh, they're talking about Tier 2?
Trying to become something.
Yeah, I think we talked about it before, but I feel like
those Mega Gnar moments in game number 1.
you got to have
Nice
some
to see.
world
Love to
spot
see these
that
guys
is
who are
just
hyped
like
up on that
full-blown
second
open
tier of
qualifier.
competition, show up in Tier 1 and be
It's
able
like a
to
Giga
make an
Gauntlet,
impact on things. And it
but
looks
if
like
you're
we
just
do
a
have
Clash
everything
team
resolved. League Ops
that
did
happens
confirm
to
that
be the
Vulcan's
best
house had
players
a
in your
problem with
region,
it, but they were able
you
to
should be
plug it in
able to
directly,
like
and
go
now
through
it is working
20 different fucking
A-okay. So
stages and
back
win
to
them
live,
all
the other
and
thing that we haven't
get
really
to play
talked
against
about yet
LCS
that I
teams.
always
And
pay
if you're better,
attention to
like you should
whenever
represent the
Sylas is in
region.
the game is what can Sylas
But you
steal?
should
Because
probably
this
have to be
champion's
from the
value
region.
is far different depending on what type of ultimates he has. Yeah, and I feel like Xin ultimate is
Uh-oh.
You
very
only-
strong.
Oh
Loki's
my-
gonna try to get away here. Did steal away the perfect execution.
Oh my god, he just got
Power
rolled
in
into
for
a
the 5-point
blunt.
strike. I don't even have
Is-
time.
As soon as he
Is
missed the
Loki-
chain, it was
Loki's
just cursed.
options are
Is he
before
good?
Palafox buries him.
Palafox takes him down.
Is he
Loki's
okay?
throwing the Akali ultimate there to
I
try
think he
and
made a
outplay
mistake
him
there.
little bit, but
Maybe
Palafox
his
lands
mouse was also teleporting on
everything.
the screen.
A good solo kill. So gets the early electrocute. R1. Loki lands his
Why did he
E2
E that?
away,
Yeah, I'm not
tries
sure.
to use the first half of the
Like,
Akali
couldn't he have
ult,
just
and then didn't
instantly
have
took
time
the
for
R
cooldown
and
for
R'd
R2
out?
before he could escape.
Yeah,
Palafox gets him.
it felt like he was
I
on
really,
60
really
ping
like that
because
for
on low
Palafox.
ping,
The sun's still shining, my
he's
friend.
pressing
Off
that
to a
E
good
after
start.
he already saw
Heat
Akali ult
wave.
through him.
All right.
Summer.
So it's like,
Vulcan,
you know
quick
Akali's
damage on
all inning you,
FBI
and
there,
you
but
just
Ignar
decided to
tries
whiff
turn it right back
chain
around onto Tactical.
where she
Yeah.
was before.
Vulcan eating even more damage as he's caught in the very
You're
edge
kind of fucking
of the
gone if
gravity
you do
field.
that.
Vulcan flashing away, staying safe for now. Tactical with the Mega in
And the
front of
the worst part?
Making his way
Oh,
down
hold up. Pause, champ.
Grabs the kill.
Oh!
Moving forward. FBI be careful. Blabber is also here.
Help.
XU with the flash over the wall.
Holy
comes
fuck.
as FBI
Oh.
continues his escape.
And it's solo kill for Loki.
Now XU
Mistakes are made up.
Way out. Blabber keeps chasing him, but the turret is going to make sure that Dignitas's jungler stays alive.
Yeah, bait there at the end by Tactical, presenting himself as the target with level 6. Ignar goes back in, but then kind of everyone on C9 descends. So Vulcan and Tactical consistently getting the better of these trades. Beautiful hook by Vulcan there right in front of the minion wave. As Ignar
to be fair, though, I feel like FBI should not give him the
They had a
angle.
level advantage on the supports. Ends up not
Always a place you
mattering
could stand
that
behind the
much, but I mean,
minions to not let him
This
hook.
bait right here with Loki and Blabber coming down on this
Always.
by Ignar, he's always
There's
going to
no way to get
forever and always.
And then no one can
So
actually make
bad.
it all the way away, so it ends up being a 2-for-1 because of the
Dude,
silence.
Vulcans?
Yep, and then you can see Blabber wanted to try to cut off XU. He even commits the subjugate there to try
Should
to
he
burn
have
the
like
Xin
not
down,
ran
make
at
him
Xin Zhao
vulnerable
there and
enough.
started
But XU can
slowing him
still
down and
get
shit?
enough distance to get himself away, so a slight goal
Maybe he
here
figured
early
he would
on.
guaranteed die and then
Cloud9,
Xin Zhao would still be able to
Dignitas's
flash on
1
Zig
point of
after.
individual advantage
I was
is
staring at
Palafox
Victor for some
here
reason.
on that Akali. Level 6s now acquired for both of our
Oh, no.
bottom lane.
I feel like I wouldn't have done that if I was in his spot,
As
but
the
maybe it
first
was the right
streak
play
did
if there was
go
just
over
like
to the
nothing you could do and you
C9
were guaranteed
earlier
die.
on, and we do have the grubs now spawned on the map. Remember, that was a bit of a scuffle in game number 1. Dignitas ultimately coming out on top in that one, earning themselves all 3 grubs, but C9 has their bottom lane duo as well as Blabber hanging out in this topside river.
Man, very early healing reduction purchased by Palafox is going to be good in the Silas matchup to prevent him from healing, but then just also really good against Trundle. Overall, Trundle heals so much if they want a chance of killing him later on in the game.
All right, XU starts up the grubs. General strategy applies here. If you get enough time to just burn one of them down with your general kit without a smite.
Can they just do
never mind,
this?
We're just going to smite that one down instead, take it away, leave, and allow C9 to potentially take the other 2. Nice crescent guard there, going to protect the Mega Inferno Bomb coming out from Tactical as FBI tries to move forward here with the Arcane Storm, but XU's already been killed by Thanatos, who's made his way down into the fight. Denethor wants to try to heal up in the middle of everybody, but Palafox assassinates Tactical on the battery back end of things near the enemy chickens.
Wait, Silas is here on the right.
1v3, but he's got backup coming in behind.
Yeah, I mean, Silas should be able to clean this up pretty well.
He's down to 50 HP, but Vulcan survives.
Oh my god.
Thanatos chases FBI as the stolen solar flare hits like an orbital laser, and Denethor
It's
is
a full-blown bloodbath.
C9 with a 5-3 kill
It's a
advantage
banger.
as Dignitas barely misses out on one.
What an interesting fight right there. XU
Yo,
lived
C
for
Love it,
so
thanks for
long
26
at the
months.
Start of it, and then I'd say Palafox kind of abandoned the team. He went to Narnia to pick up that first kill on his own Akali, and it left the rest of the team in a 3 versus 4. We'll see how that pays out for him because he did secure the kill for himself if he wants to snowball the rest of the game. But
I don't know who I'd rather be in this type of like just fucking bruiser spam game between Aatrox and
Once we
Ambessa.
get to the replay, Dignitas does end up taking 2 out of 3 grubs once the dust settles, so they will come out slightly
Aatrox in
triumphant.
theory is
That
good in this
count,
kind of game, but
30
I don't know.
seconds until our next Drake spawns. It was about 5.5 minutes.
This is
into the
fine
game
for
that the
either.
first one was taken,
I don't know
so
if
very,
Aatrox has
very
just been
quick
weak lately,
First take there from C9.
but
As you
I
can
rarely see him succeed
right
in this
now,
kind of
they
game.
do have control over that bot side river still. Blabber going to go ahead and take a recall as mid
Ooh.
lane Palafox again just has to be careful whenever Vulcan is roaming around the area. Blabber did purchase Trinity Force. This is a massive power spike before the second dragon.
Big power on the Trundle. Can also just ult the Leona. If you wait until the W is active on Leona, you steal all the bonus resists, which is my favorite thing to do, especially if there was an Aftershock user, which he is, which is kind of surprising. A lot of times you see a spell book on the Leona in these cases.
Yeah, if he has
Wait, they still have the at value at thing
at the same time, and Trundle ults him. By the time Aftershock
in the words.
wear off, he'll end up in like negative overall resistance value. Definitely not a fun place to be for a
They
champion
played
that's gotta be on
80
the front
carry
lines.
Aatrox
As
last
we know, the
night.
Hex flash
Oh.
forward. Not gonna find anything here immediately as the Infernal Drake has already been secured.
Did he
by
build
Blabber.
Infinity Edge?
Palafox in some danger, hiding in the smoke for now. XU's gonna be targeted by that Trundle. Vulcan
Oh, Blabber!
as they try to fly in and grab a kill.
lived?
No, it's Palafox
Wait,
down already.
did he
XU's
fucking
about to die
bite
second.
Palafox's
C9's already
head
got
off?
2 kills, and they want to make it more. FBI trying
Was
to
he
get
just
himself
bathing in the
away.
Chaos Storm?
Tactical
Could he
still
knock
on
it
the
out?
chase.
That was so
Minefield
weird
won't
looking.
Find a slow. Gravity Field protects the victor a little bit longer, but C9,
Huh.
they'll grab the objective. They'll grab 2 kills.
Could he not
They'll grab
see it or
themselves a
something?
2,000 gold lead.
And I think
I need
they're
to see a
starting to
replay on
snowball
that.
this one just a little bit.
I did not
Blabber
see that
did
part
fall
either.
there, but not before taking a bite
Here we go.
out of Palafox. Watch how close this timing
Oh,
actually
Jet
is.
said it.
So Palafox flies in, lands his E, and then he's going to be going for the
Watching
execute
Blabber.
onto Blabber, as Blabber just cues him right in the
He
face. So
ults
he's
Zen.
very low, but then actually finds this nice angle.
Whoops
R1
his
E.
ass.
So he wants to activate the E and then R.
Runs like a
and Blabber
scared
just
bitch.
Oh, wow,
as he
dude, that
flies
jump.
through, then we'll get some
Oh, he
extra
runs
damage.
back into the
Blabber keeps
Victor
him alive
ult.
a little bit
Blabber,
longer.
what the
Victor ult
fuck,
takes him
man?
down, and
Oh.
another
Why is it
just kinda
always
small
Blabber
win for
just
C9
making the
Villada.
dumbest looking
Now we have a
mistakes?
potential another win up
It's
here for
so
C9,
weird,
but
man.
everybody on Dignitas
It's
also
so
showing up to the
consistent.
party, a 3v3 as
True.
C9 backs away, injured solo laners, but it's Dig singing the same song.
Just has like a
Literally in
random
2
lack
weeks of
of
LCS.
awareness.
Yeah, I mean, it's like he's just completely focused on other stuff and just misses something mad obvious.
Remember, it's
Yeah,
so
last week
easy
it was
to
the
get so much
Skarner
money so
starting
quickly
grab at
when you
genuinely
have
1
Ziggs
HP
on
against
the team.
Nautilus and
Just
just
get
gets
the
one
turrets loaded
shot.
up, blow them away with the
Yep.
satchel,
This week
and
just
it can be
walks
very,
back
very
into a
swift
Victor ult and
affair
dies.
to make sure that the map is much more open than Dignitas would like it to be.
Yeah, Tactical got that Blackfire Torch very early on at about 10 minutes.
Gotta get them crabs.
Pretty effective Ziggs game so far. I don't know if they're going to be able to get a bunch of mid-prio like Victor versus Ziggs. It's just a wave clear fest as the supports continue to move away, but I still expect him to get a lot of good damage out in team fights.
Yeah, I mean, he did kill the ping. That's a good
Dignitas.
point.
Last game also got away from him very far, but
There's
this
value
is a
to
very
that
different
vision
situation.
control.
Like you were saying in game number 1, the Realm Warps felt desperate and goofy because of the fact that you're up against Rapid Fire Twisted Fate and nobody can really afford to get gold carded. Dignitas felt like they had a compositional advantage there. Meanwhile, here in the second game, most of what we've been talking about is, yeah, XU and Palafox's defensive tools are not strong against the Cloud9 composition, and so it just feels like champions like the Trundle, like the Mbessa, and Ziggs just peeling for himself are very good against Dig. So I feel like it's kind of more difficult for Dignitas to find their way back in once they get significantly behind.
I agree. They have the double Sundered Sky on their melee frontliners, which they're hoping are able to kind of brawl with all the melees, get a lot of different individual healing procs, but I just feel like there's more sustained melee damage from the Trundle Ambessa, and especially with Loki having the 3 kills.
Ooh, Denethor's going to walk right into the brush there. Thanatos alone won't
Nice
be able
juke.
to kill him. But Vulcan coming down here can certainly put a little pressure onto the health bar. Denethor's Q3 not
Surprised he wasn't in range of the wall there.
Denethor losing about
On the
40%
hook.
health in the exchange.
Yeah, I mean, Nautilus hook,
Here on the top
it
side.
it doesn't do the like
Step
lollipop
back.
bloom thing
XU
for
also
terrain the way it
making
does
his
on
way up towards the
champions,
top
which is
side. Meanwhile,
I think
behind
why
Denethor
you see
gonna be
Nautilus's
forced
miss
away
hooks
yet
on
again.
walls
Blabber,
like
Thanatos.
fairly often.
Ignar's also coming down. Thanatos goes in for the dive here with the public
That makes
execution.
sense.
It's a
Denethor
genuinely
alone
different
cannot
hitbox on
survive long
champions.
enough now.
Oh my
FBI
god, what the
Palafox goes
fuck?
down up here at the same time as Thanatos.
Holy
shit,
so many people just
Trying to
arrived.
get himself away. Nautilus ulti for the defense means that Palafox has to retreat
Dude,
all the
what?
way back. So it's a 1-for-1
That was
Party
so
in the bot
many
lane.
but
TPs.
C9
Yo,
gets
XU split
multiple
pushing top.
teleports out of Dignitas as well as taking the turret for themselves.
That's the big investment when you
Getting
try
money.
and pull off one of those double TP plays. When 2 people teleport on the same target, even though there is a restart of the teleport animation, it's very hard to read, so you usually surprise people with it, but they still lose the turret,
Yo,
lose the
just
1-for-1.
Akali ult
Now
through him.
Loki
Not that way.
trying to make something special
Loki,
happen.
what are we
He's going
doing?
in.
They wanna make
Oh,
this
never
play
mind.
work,
If he
but
gets
the
him,
problem
I take it
is
back.
right here, Loki
Okay,
is
I take it
able to
back.
go in and grab the kill on
Okay.
Palafox.
Now
This
kill
is
all of
what I
them.
was seeing the entire
He wants
time.
another one.
Has the
He
stolen
wants some
perfect
more.
Execution. Loki's still staying alive for now too. Does finally get shut down by FBI, but you can see even when
Not
Ignor
worth
initially
at
went in,
all.
Yeah, I
Palafox
feel
had to
like
stand
you
to the
could have
side.
just,
He's like,
like,
dude, I don't have
left
the help. I
immediately and
can't
still
go
had your
in here.
flash,
They
but it's all
needed
good.
FBI, and Loki still makes it a 1-for-1.
Well, also especially because Palafox built the healing
That was
reduction
bad.
early, still doesn't have his first legendary item.
On
just
the bright
making him
side, at
that
least he
much
tried.
weaker.
At least he had a good
Meanwhile,
time.
Loki with the scaling Doran's helm and the
Sure.
portal belt and the
I'll give him
upgraded
that.
Merc treads really just sustained.
I'm just
against
glad
the
he
two
had
magic
fun.
damage dealers that are trying to get him. Now the Gunblade is finally completed for Palafox, but big plays there by Loki.
Wait, what was the matchup?
Loki
Guy in
coming out
chat
good
with
on
the
that
Aatrox
one.
bot lane.
I feel like he's got a little bit of redemption to earn for himself here in the second game after the Realm Wars
said
in game
Diablo
number
played
1.
it.
4-2-1 so far on the Silas, looking good as Dignitas will begin the Rift Herald. They've almost got the Rift Herald ended already, so they can
Ziggs.
secure that one for themselves. So Dignitas
Aatrox
winning the top
versus
half of the map
Ziggs.
neutrals, Cloud9
It
winning
doesn't
over the
sound
Dragons
like
so
something I would
far,
ever want to
and
play
wouldn't
Aatrox
you know
into.
it, the third Drake
Yeah.
game is live now. Just
Like you're just
16
getting bombs
minutes
thrown
in.
at your head
If C9
perma,
gets
and
this
you
one,
just
it's
cannot
a
interact
very
with them,
early soul
and you'll
point,
probably just
and
die
this
to
is
their
going to
support.
cause a lot of problems for Dignitas if you're
Until
having
you
to
hit
answer
6
every
and then you
dragon
go
in front of
fucking
them.
hard.
Absolutely will, especially with the over-reliance on melee.
It was a
champions. Like, how
mistake.
do
They
you
tried to
move into
predict the
take
swap
space? They
last
don't have
night, but the
waves
other team
pushed.
didn't
They
swap.
can't necessarily
Oh.
get into the river.
Yeah.
Ignor tries to go in.
Doklo was telling you about that. I mean, it's actually
Exactly.
weird
How are you supposed to walk
where there's
out
like this
into a
rock
river
paper
controlled
scissors
by
thing
a
happening with
Cloud9
matchups where it's
Trundle and
like
Ziggs?
you have till 20 seconds to swap champions. And so there's just a meta of you wait till the very last second, and then you either swap or like you bluff that you're going to swap and you don't kind of deal.
Battle Herald summoned up. XU ready to drive it.
Turn.
Oh,
and I was like thinking about it.
Hold on, nice job there from C9 as Thanatos jumps into the back line, going for everybody. Potential flash coming out from
Vulcan's dead. Tactical's probably too. Oh my god.
Okay, looks pretty good for C9. I think. Maybe not. I don't know. This is just...
I think it's bad.
I think it's not good for C9, after all. Yeah. Or is it? Dude, this is crazy. Oh! FBI, what are we doing here? Oh, never mind.
Can Blabber die?
Oh,
he's dead.
Oh! Oh! Denathro kind of clean on the Aatrox. A lot of sweet spots.
C9, they may have got themselves soul point, but Dignitas wins the fight.
Oh,
it's a delayed
there is a lot of
ace
dragons for
by
C9, that's true.
Dignitas. Let's see how they make this one work. So a lot of resources burned early, actually. So pillar down, that will prevent
they tried to drive the Herald, get pillared at a dragon.
A lot of backline access here. First off, Ignar doesn't get instantly one shot, which allows Dignitas to turn.
Yeah, at first I thought Thanatos early flashed out, but he was in a Victor stun. He kind of had to, or he would just get stunned and die for sure.
Look at that damage. He was 75% health. Flashes as the autos already started, so he
Victor stun is so fucking annoying. It's melee. It's like Soraka E.
Thanatos and Blabber split. Blabber can't actually get this.
About the same
one of those
size
really,
circle.
I mean, it's just one of those things that you don't immediately think about as being really annoying, but then when you play against it, it just ends up being super annoying. Oh, the double sweet spot to save his boy. My goat.
I'm the Diggs. I mean, the Victor King.
You're the Jigs?
Victor King.
All right, by the way,
he's the what?
Victor King. He's the
Victor King. His name is Victor.
Don't worry. His name's Victor.
In real life.
Yeah, it's all good. But hey, man, Big Dig is still in it. It's a 1,500 gold lead for C9. It is soul point for C9, but 1,500 gold, I feel like 19 minutes into the game, you're like, okay, yeah, we're ahead, but it doesn't really mean
I do
a
wonder,
whole lot,
with
usually.
either of these comps,
on average, it's like 400
if
gold
one
per
team just had a
player,
regular
it's
80 carry
not
instead of a
super
mage,
impactful. The big
would
thing
they
is
not
going
just
to
be better off?
Like we were talking about before,
Because
the
usually
Drake,
these bruisers
Cloud9
and
did
shit
get it. So Dig has to
struggle
answer
against
every
crit
dragon from
carries
here on out,
later
or
on.
it's
They just
Hex
die.
Tech Soul going over
They just can't
to
do that to
C9,
them.
which when we're already talking about melee compositions, melee heavy comps,
Yep, I mean,
constantly dealing with the slow from the Hex prod
That's what I'm
is
saying.
obnoxious.
It would be a
I think Victor and Ziggs though are good champs and make sense bot lane.
Yeah, FBI
They're not the weird one.
with the Chovy belt, though, as Blabber and Thanatos
I don't
try to
think
push
an
forward.
80 carry
XU
would be
surviving
performing
once
any
more
better
with aggressive
in these
guard,
in place of
gets
these.
himself away, so Dignitas managed to
Yeah,
disengage this
I
one.
think
Even
this
though it
far
means
into the
C9 has
game, the
control over
mages
the
for
Rift
sure
now.
would be
There's
getting
nothing to
more
really
done, but I do
control.
wonder as the
Very
game goes
interesting.
on
So some of
and
the
more scaling
expectations we
happens,
had coming into this game is that if C9 got ahead,
you know, sometimes
they'd
you
be able
start
to
feeling
snowball
like,
because a lot
fuck,
of
man, we
times
just don't
we
have
think
damage
Ignar
to kill
goes
these
in,
guys.
They just trundle ult him, they can burst him down. That actually hasn't
Yeah.
happened in many of these fights. Ignar bought a lot of time with his lock.
It's okay.
And
But I mean, I was speaking more to the mage
around
like
the subjugate.
thing in total.
And then the second one would
Because
be
there's some really fuck ass picks that make literally no sense. And I think 80 carries are like always better than those.
Yeah,
but when the pool is literally Victor and Ziggs, like these guys are bot laners.
To be
Yes.
the mage carry with the sustained damage to take down all the melee.
I just feel like we don't get to see a lot of mages versus 80 carries to compare power curves to the champs. Usually mages versus other mages.
The enemy mid laner is not something that you can really
I don't mind.
assassinate. They don't have a
I'm not
squishy
I'm not
support.
personally
The
offended by
main
mage
target
bot
you're
being a
going
thing.
after is this
I think
long-range
it's usually makes the
mage on
games pretty
Ziggs.
fun.
So Palafox's target access,
But
I agree, man. It is absolutely
it just
where
always
it
depends
needs
why
to
they're
be
good. Is
if
it like,
Dignitas
are
wanna
they
be able to bring
good
this one back.
because
C9 still up,
80 carries can't
2,500 gold.
function into
Denethor
them?
is your target. Tries to get over the wall.
And
Here
that's
with the Umble Dash, staying alive.
Uh-oh.
Loki jumps over and follows
Denethor's
him.
dead.
Denethor's
My
already
goat.
down. Dignitas trapped
Surely
before
Ignar's dead
45.
too.
Make
No?
it a 3v5
Maybe.
almost.
Fine.
No, not quite. Ignar gets away underneath the tier 2 turret. C9 will be happy to find that pick on the enemy top laner, but what can they get from it? The thing is, all 5 ultimates were spent for that. So if you try to start up the Baron, something along those lines, you do have Dignitas still ready to try to answer.
Playing the marksman side,
Vulcan's
it's a known
mouse again.
quantity, 80 k lose lane
might
scales.
be,
Yeah,
I'm glad
it's just like the
Vulcan's fucking
degree
mouse, dude.
in pro play. Pro players are usually really good at
seconds before that pause
not
happened
getting that
until the
behind in
Drake
bad
would spawn.
matchups.
I think
Even if
some
it's
of
bad
those
matchups, they'll go
ultimates
like somewhat even.
during the Drake fight
You
if
just
they
give up
started on
prio
spawn,
and
but it's
you know,
kind of a tight timing, and they don't have
get a
enough
bit behind, but you
sustained
won't
damage to
Get, like,
force
full-blown shit
Baron
on.
off the start of that one. So I think the kill matters, but it doesn't matter that much.
So I think the thing is, though, as long as you don't get drunk on the idea of Baron and just go up there and dance around and waste time anyway, if you're C9 and you just say, all right, screw Baron, it's not worth it, just make sure you're first to the dragon.
Oh, but dude, but the thing I was going to mention about lane swaps with the like last second swapping and champ select thing, I feel like before you could kind of do this, or people would human swap, you know, like just have their top laner lane mid or whatever. But the role quest actually changed that dynamic a shit ton, because if they swap on you, you can't just follow them in game.
Yeah,
you literally get fucked hard if you
just kinda,
aren't
doing a
doing your
square dance
quest.
around the topside river for no
True.
reason, and then okay, you look at the clock, it's 10 seconds, dragon's gonna spawn.
That
and now
is
you
one
don't
of
have
the
control. You don't have priority. They aren't checking
downsides
in
of
front
the
6. So that's really what I want to
quest
see from
thing.
C9.
Or I mean, you could view it as
Unfortunately, what I
downside.
didn't want to see from C9 is also the truth, and apparently Vulcan's mouse has once again gone rogue. So that is what we are waiting.
I'm
for.
curious if it would be better or worse if in draft, when champions are locked in for like both pro and solo queue, if it just showed you where they're going. You know, like
I think this
valuable
retroactively
player.
when you lock your thing and you couldn't swap it.
Peripheral.
There's obviously some downsides of it,
for a League of Legends
but
player, I think it is the most.
I keep coming back to the fact that
Wait, what do you mean?
so it's like if I lock in
could
Zach
still play
in
and
champ
pick the
select,
role.
right?
Would have to do the
Like
really
it'll show you
efficient,
it's
like,
Zach
click
jungle and
ability,
he couldn't
click the
flex.
guy.
Yeah,
Basically
I
just
know
like
if
getting
we
rid of the
used to
idea
play
of flex
like
picks.
trackpad,
Yeah, I
Because
crazy.
I
One
think
of my buddies that I played with
I think the
back in, like,
existence of
season
them
1, season
does
2,
some
right,
weird
like
shit
old
for
school League of
drafting
Legends.
and
He
game.
only played Darius,
And
he
combined with the
played on
fact that there's
trackpad.
some
Makes a little
champions who
more
just
sense.
don't
Yeah,
have roles they can flex to, right?
When I ever asked her, I was like, so
Uh-huh.
If
you
somebody
just really
locks
love
into
Darius? He's like, yeah, man, I
Philios
just
or
love Darius.
Kog'Maw,
All
I
I
mean,
play is
maybe not
Darius. I
Kog,
just
he
give him
can
a
kind of AP
trackpad,
mid,
run
but
on him with Darius, it's great.
there is a decent amount of champions that just have like one role
Whenever
they
I
can do
hear
it all.
trackpad gaming,
Soraka's locked in,
my,
you know that's
My
support.
friend and his career on Darius from season 2 always
Yeah.
comes to mind. Shout out to.
I think
shout out
So
for
it's weird
solo
that
queue,
some
they're watching,
in
buddy.
draft,
Bless that Darius.
I 100% agree that at some point it should show you their roles.
Soon to be Vulcan.
Because they're
At least
also
those
very
specific
likely not to
formats. The
swap
lounge has a working
as
mouse.
well.
I think
They're going to use it.
I would
hope, to
like
break
it if
down
it
some of
showed you
the
the
plays from
roles
this game.
at least
Is that
at the
true,
end of the
Alex?
draft before you load in.
Maybe.
Yeah, yeah.
But I wouldn't even.
It is, yeah.
I don't think I would mind
But
if it
now
showed
just
you when the
like,
champion
yeah,
was
maybe
picked
we
as
will.
We're
well,
just gonna sit here in silence.
Yes.
for the sake of drafting.
I'm
Because
just glad I can use my hand.
I think
Yeah.
you would actually be able to play more interesting counter picks if you knew what you were laying against. Shit like Fiora or whatever,
Are you threatening
or
physical violence?
stuff like that. It's really hard to pick if, even if it looks like it's a good matchup for you, if they can flex that and then pick something fucked up into you, so your counter pick ends up with you just in a really horrible matchup.
Got started early in this game.
I don't know.
with,
It would definitely be a
as
trade-off,
you
but
two have already
I am kind of
pointed
curious what it would look
out
like.
off camera, the most telegraphed.
Is there even a point in the like
top-to-bot game
trading
of
the
all
champ
time,
function
right? So you have
anymore?
FBI and Ignar
I feel like there's not.
in this lane.
Trading the
Like,
champ
it's a-
function?
And basically, as soon
Yeah, like someone picks
as,
your champ for you.
Oh.
Vulcan lands this hook,
Nope. I mean, you can
Blabber
trade
is going to be able to wrap
pick order.
around.
Yeah,
for
you
a
just
gank.
trade the order.
They're really
In pro,
far
you
up
can't
here.
trade roll with people
And
though
yeah.
in draft.
It is like the most. This is 101.
Just the
junglers.
matchup. There's no counterplay to that.
If you're Xu and you tab and you see what the hell just happened bot lane, did you just tell me a Trundle full cleared into a gank bot
Like
and it worked?
I could see the argument that like flex picks make draft more interesting and stuff, but I think there's definitely a cost to it.
You can, you know, nothing
Yeah.
you can do about
I mean,
it.
Victor is a vicious, vicious.
Because if I randomly mained a champion that couldn't flex anywhere, I'm just at a disadvantage perma, right?
Talked about AD carries.
And a lot of the time, if your champion can flex or not is just
Getting used to
a function of like,
playing Victor's
have they
name's
gotten some
Victor,
crazy
you know,
jungle
so
mod on their kit or
I
not?
have no idea.
True.
Start back here too because I liked how the
Yeah, no, I mean, I agree. I think it's way too fucky
to get his ult. So we have
with a lot of random picks and ability to swap.
Yeah, because it's even something I kind of abuse it. When I get autofilled mid and I just lock in Zach mid, you're not thinking Zach is going to be mid.
Yeah.
You think it's jungle.
No one
So then they
knows.
pick something that should be good into Zach jungle, and so we get counterpick jungle, and then you know, even if they know it's Zach mid, there's not that much that's great into it. They could do like, you know, Syndra, Ari, Victor type stuff and make my laning phase kind of obnoxious, but even then, it's, you know, it's still
just about
not gonna be fucked that badly.
and ready to go. But
Yeah, it would be pretty interesting to.
C9.
It is.
Obviously,
You see like
still
literally
possible to
1-2
win
Zach,
Dignitas,
Very
and
much
but
again,
you know it's
the
mid.
biggest thing on
You
my
can
mind, what I'm
pick
focusing on
exactly
right
into
now
it.
Is C9 resetting their position and getting ready
It would be
to
interesting.
play from a spot of priority around this.
Would probably make
upcoming
some champs a
dragon.
lot worse.
Hexal is so
Yep.
huge in this game.
Watch this bot wave. Loki's first to it. He's going to be pushing it out. C9 is going to be
If
getting
there's
first
actual
setup
hard
in
counter
this
picks at
area.
least.
Their ultimates will be back on time. Loki's ult is back up. Tacticals is going to be back up in time. I even think Subjugate from Blabber will be up in time. I think Dig
Also, there's a lot of troll picks in support.
If FBI has his
And
third
those just
pro item
get
here, he's
immediately
resetting right now,
revealed
can
as a
teleport back
support
into it.
pick.
They need to throw
And you're like,
everything
oh.
into this fight. So if it's time to buy elixirs, do it now. They need to win this Drake.
Well, FBI doesn't have the fully completed items, sadly, but he does at least get the ashes to throw in there, so a little bit of extra dot power. Immediately Vulcan going in for a big burst of damage.
Ollie is just
Palafox
dead.
Ow.
Okay.
That was
the soul fight is over
quick.
before it even begins. Stolen solar flare coming out from Loki finds its way onto Ignar. C9
wait.
with a 5v4 man.
They're gonna fight again.
Leona
Dig is
Trundle
taking
ulted
for it.
already. I didn't think he was going to send the ult there. I didn't even see her proc Aftershock or anything.
Wrong time, immediately punished. C9
This is Soul.
loving this.
That's the worst thing
They
that
have to
happened.
try and
walk
They
in.
were
Nope,
able to
they're
win some
giving
of these
up.
other fights was Palafox getting access to tactical.
Oh,
Just
fucking
getting
Hex
hooked
Tech
and
Soul.
one shot before this makes this Drake
Looking
uncontestable.
quite GG.
That might just
That
be
one's
the
quite
hero play
rough.
of the game from Vulcan grabbing Palafox right before.
Hope you like stacking
Hex
slows.
Soul spawns. Now a 4,000 gold lead, plus the extra at least that much value in combat power from the Soul itself. I know this is dangerous to say after game one. C9 should win from here.
Ooh.
Well,
Ooh.
that's what we said last
Oh,
game.
whoa,
Yep.
whoa.
We said. There's a few streaks as well.
Okay.
That are on the line right here. So the last series win for Dignitas 174 days ago. They could win this game and break
What
it.
is this?
C9 streak was broken yesterday.
Total
Or sorry, last week
series
against CL.
wins.
As Loki.
I
Loki,
have
he
no
might just
idea.
win this.
Yeah, Loki stays alive long enough with his
Oh,
drain
Loki.
tanking, and now he's got the
500 heal.
backup coming in. A little bit more damage might be able to take him
Loki
out. And yes,
immediately
Dignitas
dies with
at
his
least
fresh
secure
Hex
the
Hex
kill.
Soul.
And now
I
they gotta be
mean,
careful 'cause Thanatos
it
is
looks
making his
like
way
they're
down
getting
the bottom
punished
lane
for it.
as well. Vulcan right behind him.
Kinda wild to
Denethor
kill
will be
him,
left
but-
to the Wolves.
Just one, I
One for
guess.
one.
Finally settles with a 1-for-1 trade down here in the bot lane bloodbath brawl as the mid lane tier 1 turret is removed from the rift. On the Cloud9 side, 2-2 in turrets overall. Honestly, not a whole lot of map.
Oh yeah,
pressure
I
in
saw.
the
I haven't
lanes
actually
from,
played with it
the
yet,
United
but
team after
I saw more of the
No. The
stacking things. It was like Rage Blade. It actually looks really nice, like really clean.
I would
Like
imagine
your
they're,
inventory, like
only
ticking
partially
and glowing.
Fighting bot.
Oh yeah, like instead of buff
I'm going
bar.
from left side.
Yeah,
Yeah, I like this for the most part. I think it's good.
I'm coming.
it looks really,
Yeah,
really nice.
They have 2 push. I can still make. Yeah, no,
Can you
yeah,
see
yeah.
opponents'
Okay.
inventories?
Yeah, I can hold my ult, but
Like ticking. I don't know.
we win.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Could you see opponents' buff bars before?
Or
Or like the buffs in their items? I'm not sure.
already dead.
Either way, though, I feel like no one's really looking at that shit.
Nice escape at the end by Dig.
Yeah.
To be honest, that headshot by Ignar on the solar.
No real
flare
reason
just
to.
stopped
I mean,
Thanatos
like,
from
what are you
being
looking
able
for?
to move through. Did prevent C9 from winning out on that play because C9 just ultimately sent more people bot lane for the 1-for-1, and Dig was able to collect more gold on the rest of the map.
Yep, we could see at the very
Like
end of the
anything
replay
that
as
they're
well,
getting from
Thanatos
their items that
execution.
you would
He
need
used
to
it,
track
but
on their
wasn't
buff bar,
able
you
to
could just
find
see
a
what they're
target for
doing
that
to
extra
know.
distance. Very important there for Dignitas overall as focus now on the top side of the map. No Elder Drake spawning for 3.5 minutes, so Baron is really where everybody's attention
GA
is at.
Ambessa
Leantis
third.
Torment is fully completed now for FBI on the Victor, but he is the only one on his team.
Oh, it's a BT.
at a 3 full item power
BT
spike.
Ambessa.
Palafox
He
still
does have that
struggling a bit here
ulti
on the
lifesteal
Akali. Yes,
ratio.
he's got his fully upgraded quest boots, but only a Hex Tech Gunblade, so still trying to get that second item fully completed. There it is. Shadow Flame comes online. You're welcome for the caster curse. Palafox got to get the extra money in the pocket on that one, as we still have the 2 item power spikes in both top and jungle. Important to note that
Oh yeah, that's
Blabber
true.
on
You
the other
can
side
see
is
Zonias, huh?
fully completed items on his Trundle. This Trundle is
a
a
buff.
problem. You were praising how good this fits
Yeah,
into the
that's true.
composition against what Dignitas has drafted at the start of this game. Blabber is the richest man on the Rift, and
I wish you could see, like,
is
Zillion
such an
ult in
issue
GA.
for Dignitas to try to fight through. Trundle is one
Yeah.
of the most ball of stats champions.
The fact that
in
those
League of
things
Legends.
have pretty much the same
His
animation
abilities
and
just
the
give him more stats,
one is twice as long
right?
of the stasis
last
as
one
the
a
other
big
is pretty
stinky
troll.
pillar. That's what you have.
Yeah.
You have a big stinking rock and 3 things that give you stats. This guy is so difficult to
I've
fight.
played
So
against so many
funny.
fucking Zillions lately, man. It's actually giving me the biggest ick.
Yeah,
I can't stand this
he's been,
champion.
like, mildly updated, but he's pretty much the same. They're gonna
It's
start
so
off Baron
annoying,
here
man.
And dare them to walk into Blabber's wall of stats.
All right, well, Ignar's the
Oh,
one to
wow.
find himself on the wrong side of the stink pillar. He
Playing
flashes over
Leona
to
into
stay
Trundle
alive.
has to be
Meanwhile,
one of the
topside,
most
Loki
fucked up
versus
matchups.
Palafox. Favoring Loki for now. Does have the
Truly
one level
nothing you can
advantage
do
over
about
Palafox on the Akali. Palafox trying to zip and zap back and forth. Tries to get away
Ooh.
from Loki. Does survive for now, but the Silas coming out on top in that one for sure. As both top laners make their way over. Nice sidestep.
Oh.
Ulti nerf. Ulti nerf.
Yeah.
Probably wouldn't hit out even if it was faster, but all good.
Jungle and over the top
Oh.
side river.
It's funny how I bring up League Classic and you see kind of the most anti-League Classic there is Silas and Akali are just dashing
And then
72 times
Ambessa.
past each other.
Dude, something I've started doing on
Meaning
Ambessa top
pretty
is
much
just
nothing.
building
Loki was
fucking
definitely stronger there, so
Profane
Palafox
Hydra first
kind
item.
of wins by just absorbing the
Really?
ultimates.
Yeah.
good?
And Baron still not being
I mean,
taken.
I did
obviously
like
Eclipse
how
is like
in
really fucking good on
the
her for
trailer
trading,
League
but
Classic, the champions that they
I feel like
used to
Ambessa
display
is similar to
Zillion's
Silas in the way that it's like
distress
it's
at
really easy to
not
just fucking miss
recognizing the
CS
League of Legends that
barely
he knew.
from
It was like
because she has like a
Cassante
bunch
and
of
Zoe and
random
everyone has
AoE that
essentially
all
been
does
like a
fairly
copy
low
pasta
damage.
champ over the course of the
So it's like
last
super
multiple
easy to leave minions at 1 HP. So if you
Not
have
quite the
Tiamat
era
/
of
Hydra,
League
it
Classic
just
as well.
makes the farming
Dignitas, if
a
they come
lot
back
more
to this, trying to do
smooth.
something that they haven't done since 2017 summer playoffs. So it's been 3,000. That's your
Oh,
mouse.
God.
It's that damn mouse again, isn't it?
I'll get through this. 3,269 days since Dig has beaten C9 in a best of series. They've taken plenty of games, but a best of series.
That is.
I mean, is Eclipse
9
even that
years.
insane? Like,
That's a
isn't
lot.
Profane also really high damage?
9
Eclipse is just the
years
way it
since
makes
they've
your
beaten
trades. You just
Cloud9 in a
get these
series.
like
Okay, so now they're
completely
swapping his mouse.
one-sided trades. Like I don't think
Okay,
anything can
I'm
really fight
glad-
a level 9
I'm glad we have
Eclipse
that.
Ambessa in
This
lane.
mouse must be burned.
She just
Yes,
like
it's
grasps you,
clearly
shield
had its
bashes
best
you, gets a
days.
fat
Bury it with
shield.
honors. This mouse no longer.
It's
Uh-huh.
definitely
fulfills
bullshit,
its
but I
function.
do think that
Sorry, I wonder
it
how long
makes
he's had
the
that mouse
farming
for,
a
'cause
little
some
bit
people
more
really hold
awkward,
on to
and
mice for a
Eclipse
long time.
Ambessa
I mean, until
in
they
team
start
fights,
breaking,
it's like you
I
don't
know,
really get the
right?
Well, 'cause they
range
can
to
get
one-shot
really
people.
gross, like the
It's a
ones that
lot
have the
greedier.
full
I think if I
leather,
was playing
like
against a
the
super
leather
good
on
player,
them
I would
that
do the,
start
you know,
to
like
your fingers and
full
stuff.
lane
Oh,
focus
yeah,
shit,
that
like
sounds kinda-
But like
grasp
once
into
the field, and I
fucking
know, and they can,
Eclipse,
like, build
but
up a bunch of gunk over time.
if
I've
you're
kept
really
mice
confident and you think you can get away
in
with
the
like
past. It's
electrocute
it's your
plus
mouse, you
profane,
know,
I
and
think your
right, for a
actual
pro
kill
gamer-
pressure on people is
for a pro
a
gamer,
lot
I feel
higher.
like you should just get used to the feel of new mice, so you can keep swapping it
Because I
out.
mean that's what
So you
Jungle
always
Ambessa
have
does,
top
which is why it's
performance.
sort of
Yeah.
fucked up.
But then there's also certain models
She
of
just builds
mice
Glass
that
Cannon,
sometimes
first
aren't made
strike,
anymore, so you have to buy like
one
10
shots
of them.
people,
Oh,
one shots
you'll
all their
find
They'll
camps.
never be
You
replaced.
find one that you
It's
really
super
like,
accelerated.
No, I'm just gonna buy enough of this that I'll be
Well,
able to
top lane
use
Ambessa's fighting
just
for her
use the
fucking
same
life
thing,
against
swap in a new
Renekton.
one every year or whatever.
Exactly.
Yep.
I'm gonna
I mean,
invest
the
so much
story of
just to
this
get through
mouse from
lane.
Vulcan.
Yep.
Because he probably feels pretty betrayed right now, to be completely honest. I think Dignitas is probably more upset because they're the ones losing the game.
Like, is this the third mouse they've
either
whipped
let us
out
come
for him,
back or let
or
us go to game 3.
Play the game.
Or
Dude,
what?
someone probably just has like a fucking wireless mouse
All right,
dongle
well,
plugged into the
hopefully
PC
it
they forgot
doesn't take
about,
a
and they're
whole
just
lot
like
longer to get
Yeah.
this one situated. We can get back in because
rolling
it
that
is
shit
just-
around.
I mean, you saw the top lane.
I mean,
despite
that
the
literally
fact that it
happened
was
at the
the
retirement
200
tournament
dash
multiple
bonanza in the
times.
top side.
Really?
The bonanza very much went one
Yeah.
way.
I remember in the
and that was
early
way of
LCS
Loki.
days, I had it
Right?
happen one time where I
still
realized I
remember
forgot to unplug my
the
mouse after our
Zeka
game,
versus
and
Scout
there's another game
head-to-head
going on, so it's
in-
like
in quarters
I
of semis
could
in
have
World
started
2022.
fucking with it,
Yeah.
but
Zeka
obviously
was
that
in
would
his, it was the Silas Akali
be
had, and he
really
was just
stupid
winning
too,
both sides of the
so I
matchup
didn't,
against
but-
everybody constantly.
I feel like it's more like it's just
Possibly.
in your
Lane for
bag,
top of the route,
and it's
the
just
exact
slightly
same spot on
pushing
the map that
sometimes.
That one did.
Oh, yeah.
And Zeka just beats
But-
Scout, barely takes any damage.
Oh, no, I
and in the replay earlier on in the game,
turn
you
off the
could see
wireless mouse
Scout
when I'm not
being
using
like,
it.
Oh, I just barely lost the 1v1. He was kind of laughing it off. That one was the one where you could see the despair on his face because he was like, damn, dude, he's really just better. I can't keep up anymore.
There's nothing I can do at this stage. Hexol helps that. Also, Seeker's Arm Guard to be able to make more time if he gets caught in the side lane again. But we've made it all the way to Elder. Honestly, the Hex Soul didn't advance the game very much for C9. They took no Barons. They got maybe 1 or 2 kills. Now we are here for a potential Elder flip.
C9 does have a shit ton of gold on Trundle. Champ doesn't scale that great with gold.
More of a battle this time.
Let's see what we get.
Uh-oh.
C9 has Guardian Angel on Thanatos here as well. They've got that Seekers, like you already said, there on Loki. Ignar gets caught by the dredge line. C9, however, do not want to engage on enemy Leona.
Could they not
Guardian
have just
Angel
taken
also
the fight
available
there?
on XU, but there's no
That
get
looked
out
like
of
a
jail
proper
free
suicide
card
from
for
Ignar.
anybody else on the Dignitas side. C9 going in, a little bit of burst of damage here into Ignar and XU both. Down to half HP on those frontliners. Dignitas also losing half the health on Denethor as well as the
it's cursed for
guard
Dig.
of XU. Public execution does
It's
not
been
find
cursed.
a target thanks to the flash from Dignitas. Solar Flare only gets a slow. No stun to be found. Dredgeline lollipops and pulls Ignar back. Blabber takes a bite out of him.
How is this
Now
so
FBI 's
awkward
gonna be
for
carried.
Oh no,
C9?
both teams are
Depth
just
charge
really
onto the
fucking
enemy
nervous to go
carry,
in.
and he's already down.
Surely
Blabber
Loki has
doesn't
Zonia,
kill
right?
his free
Yep.
Palafox into the back
Okay,
line, but he
Victor's
only
dead. Kali's
dies.
dead. Wait,
Dignitas
Tactical just
is
solo killed a Kali?
absolutely crushed. Ignar will
Actually
be the
fully
only
solo
one to
killed,
get
what the
away.
hell?
XU loses
GG.
his Guardian Angel for nothing, and with
GG.
only Leona left alive with 35
Wait, this
seconds.
is a super
on the
early Elder.
nearest
What the hell?
respawning
It
Dignitas
spawned at
player.
28
The
minutes?
Elder Dragon is not required. C9's gonna march it down bottom.
That's really
Beautiful
fucking
patience
fast.
by
What?
C9 in that fight,
Yep.
knowing that the Hex Soul poke from Ziggs was just
Elder's a
going to
6-minute
be
respawn
immaculate.
after
They just
Soul,
whittled them down
so they got a
and
22-minute
engaged
Soul.
at the right
Jesus.
timing. C9
Actually,
is not gonna
Dragon
get sold
on
by
cooldown,
Dignitas today.
pretty much.
C9's going
there.
to bring us to
I
a
saw it.
third game, and for Dignitas,
I
it's
saw the
shades
soul.
of week one. A tough game one that they make the comeback in. Then in game number 2, they cannot keep up. It's C9 tying us
Holy
up, taking us
fuck.
to game 3.
C9's first win of the split.
Can't be too
W.
excited after that one for C9.
They
were
took away
hoping, I
Loki's
believe, to
inting
have
ability.
2-0, but that doesn't
Rise
really
ult.
matter as long as they win.
Let's get him back on a
Spam chat
global
now
ulti next game.
to
That was
tell
fun.
us who you think the player
Yeah.
of the
I
game
mean,
like
TF's
that.
gone.
Is Dignitas
TF's
number
gone, Rise is gone.
Um,
I mean, we have Galio, but he does need
We're here
someone
with
to
Victor
ulti.
Wembanyama to break down some
At the end of the day, if it's summer in London,
Who
you
else?
never know.
You
what
can't
the next
really-
day
I mean,
is
you
going
could go
to be.
Pantheon
Is it
mid.
going to be rainy? Is it going to be sunny? It's definitely going to be cloudy.
Pantheon mid?
We're
Okay.
going to game
Sure.
I
three
think that's
no
the best
matter
option
what.
for someone who
Has
can
it
just...
been like record
Ooh, Briar mid?
Yeah, this is a bad example, actually.
Talia, there you go, actually.
Wait a minute.
Raz is
Talia's
the player
perfect.
in the class.
That's viable.
He plays that.
Yeah.
What can I say? Don't look at
Yeah.
the bottom part of this.
Is that like, is it a haircut thing? Are you been
I do
growing,
think so. I
growing
think
a little
the moment
bit?
I hit the afro, I exceeded.
The
Do I
fro
even
is looking
come up
nice.
to your
Me and
waist?
Raz kind of have a similar haircut.
Raza, I know that the center.
Bring your animal.
You got that right now? Damn.
Lord have mercy.
Sort of.
That's hard on the knees there.
Here it is, a little bit.
Exact same, but
that's
see a lot of similarities.
33 that's hitting. It's funny because, Emily, you actually were just about to hit this segment, and I'm going to hit it from the other side. I'm going to talk about this segment on another angle because this gank that comes through bot lane, because yes, unfortunately, Dignitas did lose this game, and we're going to a game 3, but we might get an exciting one. So, yes, this is like a pretty interesting play if I'm going to zoom this out and see that Cloud9 is going to be following XU here. Yes, XU gets the jump, so they're willing to take this fight, and it looks good for... Initially, it looks good for Dignitas because they're going to be able to chase down Tactical and Vulcan is...
I lied, I don't have his haircut. I mean, I'm wearing a headset, dude. It's pushing my hair
That's actually something that I
down.
wanted to mention. I do not like the fact that Dignitas is actually going for a longer play when Palafox doesn't have TP and he's catching this wave, so he's never going to be able to get here.
Also,
so numbers are on the
show
side
us
of
all
C9.
the vision from C9.
Yeah,
like,
I was
pause
gonna
this.
say-
There's no Dignitas vision at all. And then swap to C9 side. Look at all their wards, right? Like they have full info here.
Yeah.
They have 3 wards plus the scuttle on bot side, and Dig has literally not a single ward in that whole area.
right before. So what I was gonna do with this play is play with Fog and just leave it on Dig Vision until Loki just pops out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Because they'd pinged Loki fainting like way earlier at the beginning of the play.
Yeah.
But then it didn't seem like they tracked him very well. Blabber was in the jungle the entire time, doesn't show once on Vision, to Isaac's point. And yeah, here comes Blabber, right? And then, yeah.
An actual jump.
This is one where I feel like
Loki just, bam,
Vulcan
where'd he come
could have
from?
probably helped,
Yeah,
but
and I
maybe
mean,
not.
this is just one of those things where it's like you are just kind of rolling the dice, right? Because they have no information on where Blabber is. They know that he's not topside because they have a couple wards on topside. Like they have 2 wards on his topside camps.
Yes.
So you know he should be bot side. Obviously, they're not expecting that he's in their jungle behind them, but it's like there's only so many places he could be, and the mid laner is missing, and you know the 2v2 is only
Yo, anonymous
really
gifter
gonna work
with the
with
6
help of
gifted.
XU,
Thank
'cause they're kinda
you.
losing in the isolated 2v2
Appreciate that,
anyway, so
anonymous
it just
gifter.
felt like one of those plays that to me was kind of like a low percentage play. And I do think it's an issue that Dig has been having, you know, even in some of the plays in their game.
You had gunners and bleached hair because of me in high school. You're welcome.
Checked, kind of,
I think we could all go for a little bit of gunners and bleached hair, honestly.
C9 actually made a misplay because they have positioning here on Dragon, so I didn't like the fact that they were the ones that ended up forcing the fight on towards Ignar that does have Locket. So he's going to be able to like, and of course Pillar gets used here. So initiating with the Ambessa ulti and also getting the hook off too, it's like you use a lot of your tools and
do I just pour bleach on my head? I would not recommend doing that.
Your main focus is
no, actually,
you're on Dragon. You want Dignitas to walk
the biggest reason why I didn't bleach my hair more is because the only time I've done it was from my aunt, who's
I mean, Ignar even had his W.
I think she's retired now, but she was
so
like a professional.
Super tanky. I think Thanatos thought he was going to catch FBI. Like, go back to the initial.
I don't know exactly. I don't remember what her exact title was.
And look how
it was
close
more
they
than just
to FBI.
a hair
So,
cutter.
To me, I think
whatever.
they were hoping that they were going to.
She had like her own
in
office in a
onto
salon and
FBI
stuff.
here,
Like she was.
But he just kind of
goated.
it a little bit and ends
Beautician
up
or something.
Ignar, so let's see. So the
not
hook
sure.
comes through. He's
but
step up far enough.
yeah, she would always do the stuff where she dyed my hair, and she would do a lot of extra stuff, which I don't really understand. So I was scared to just go to a regular place and get it done because it might look way worse.
Change the fight a fair bit.
Cosmetologist, maybe.
It is one of these things where it's like
something like that.
Have to go fast, right? You can just play with Zig's poke and Pillar and
happy endings.
Force them to come into you and get probably a bit of a better setup. So I think C9 getting a little bit antsy here and forcing a fight that they didn't necessarily have to take any risk on.
And I mean, this was the game-winning fight for C9. Yeah. So at this point, like, they had already gotten soul. Actually, we can actually just look at the fact in which
Leona looks bad to play in this game.
Because it was just off of one.
Yeah, it's a weird
like
Leona game.
Game went a losing moment for Dignitas.
I could kind of see Leona angle in the sense that like
and I actually didn't
mages pretty much always run TP, right? But if you don't have cleanse against Leona, it's pretty fucked up.
Really silly death. You know that Soul is going to be spawning. You know that
she's also fairly tanky against mages. You know, they go like shit like Leandry Blackfire. Her W is really good against.
That is one of those plays where they're just going a little.
You give him a Trundle angle.
It just feels like
it was a really good Trundle angle. He's good into Xin Zhao 1v1, and he has an extremely good ulti target. They might have forgot about it, honestly.
Winning team fights. But they need to string it
together. But I don't know. I feel like if you're Leona against Trundle, the best thing you can do is probably run like Glacial Augment and run Swifty Boots or something. But alternatively, you could just be like, yeah, I'm not even going to try to outplay it. It's too fucked up either way. And I'm just going to at least have Aftershock for lane.
Vulcan. But I think the setup in general for C9 was really good, especially in the early game. They punished bot lane excessively. So, hey, we're going to another game 3 that we've seen this.
Is Zach my favorite champ?
Last split. Dignitas takes the first game.
One of
C9
them
responds, and
I don't know.
The blank last split was C9 winning, but maybe for the first time since 2017.
I don't feel like I have like one favorite champion, you know?
We'll see how
because
that happens.
No matter how much I have enjoyed a champion at one point, if they suck now, I don't have that much fun playing it. It's like Zach, Rek'Sai, Elise are probably my top 3 all time. But there's a bunch of champs that I enjoy playing. I like the current Skarner a lot. I don't know if I have an all-time favorite version of a favorite champion or something like that. If every champion was perfectly balanced, what would be the most satisfying to play?
Yeah, I'm with you, Ed. I got him. What the we can go in.
Maybe it might be Zach.
I'm saying go near you. Yeah.
Game number 2, they cannot.
Do I like diving and engaging?
C9 tying us up.
I like playing stuff that has the ability to start a fight. I really hate playing champions that cannot start fights properly. Like that's probably my biggest problem when I play Bel'Veth. Is like I want to go in and like try to fish for a W and like bait people to use shit and like block damage with E and kite around and stuff. But same thing with Viego, right? You could just go for catches with his W and buffer stuff, ulti out to make space for your team. But it's just so much worse than your teammate starting it and you being able to clean up. And those games where I don't have someone on my team who wants to start fights, I get so fucking bored and I just usually end up starting them and then it's bad. So yeah, I like playing champs who can at least start fights if they need to. You'll have Jarvan and Aram. Yeah. I don't really pick him in ARAM, but who do I like in ARAM? I don't know if I have. I don't even know if I have a favorite ARAM Mayhem champion. I feel like I'll usually pick Skarner or Cassante if they're available, but I don't know why I like playing Cassante in ARAM. Because half the time I pick him, I'm just not having fun. Is there any champ you wish was jungle viable so you could play them? Ooh, I have to think about it. I remember I did have an answer for this last time I was asked. That wasn't super long ago, but I can't remember. Let me look at the list. Dude, this client's so hard to navigate. I've said it on stream. Maybe someone will remember.
Welcome back to the LCS, where we are about to start draft of Game 3 between Cloud9 and Dignitas. I want to reiterate, we've been dealing with an issue out on stage where players have been intermittently losing audio with their coaches.
I think there's some champions that...
to keep things
I think maybe it's Gragas. He's kind of viable jungle, but not really.
From player rooms,
when people say viable jungle, I assume it's like, you know, actually a good role for him to be in.
Immediately going out. That's also why if you see
who else?
NA test 1, NA test 2, etc. That is why.
Yep.
I'm actually more of the opinion that I think there's champions that shouldn't be junglers that are.
did make the argument that maybe
I think some champions are really fucking egregious rule breakers in the jungle. Like, I think I was saying with Ambessa.
I'm actually, you know what's funny? Anytime it's off season and people
I think Ambessa shouldn't be a jungler.
Like playing against each other, just
Like
like
Jace should be a
testing,
jungler. Keep in mind, this is like all my personal opinions.
Drafts are horrendous. Everyone thinks about their own lane. People run out of time.
Drafts are horrendous.
I don't know.
Yeah, unironically.
I don't think Locke should be a jungler.
Is when you're 5th pick in solo queue and you're supposed to have counter pick.
I think in general, assassins shouldn't be junglers unless they're like designed to be an assassin jungler, which is mostly just like Kha'Zix and Rengar.
We are 480 carries. That'll make this work.
Or you first pick Nidalee and you look at the composition.
I think Silas makes more sense as a jungler than a laner.
You're like, holy,
But he does snowball extremely hard.
Time to go AD Nidalee.
All right, let's see what C9 and Dig
I don't know.
go for.
Not really seeing anyone that stands out.
Back-to-back weeks, Dig wins.
Probably Gragas would be my answer for that.
Back in the comeback, they're able to win. Game 2, they lose. Pretty one-sided. We'll see if they can get their first series win of the split and what would be their first one since February.
Dude, you know what someone brought up to me the other day that I actually hadn't thought about because I just never see her in game? Isn't Evelyn as a jungler kind of fucked up? Wouldn't Evelyn being a laner make way more sense for a character that's fucking permanently invisible? Like, literally, I just never see her played. Because she's invisible XD, but also people don't pick her. Kled should be jungler. I could see it. I think Kled jungle would be kind of chill.
Band is now on the table and also can be flexed to other roles. I would still fully expect him to be going top most.
No, I'm really a hater of Karthus and Shen jungle specifically. Champions who are designed as laners who have these really strong full ultimates, by the way. Keep in mind, I see a distinction between something like Nocturne and Pantheon from Karthus and Shen. Because with Karthus and Shen, it's like the enemy team playing against them is permanently under threat of the ulti. They're always in range. It's a true globe. And usually the counterplay to them is that when they're laning, they have to actually back up and channel their ultimate, and the opposing laner can, 1, cancel it, or 2, you have an idea they're looking for it because they're backing up. So I feel like that's way more gameplay than when they're in the jungle. And Karthus is like, he's genuinely power farming, and he's just looking to ult you the very first time you fight. It's not like he might ult me. It's like he's guaranteed ulting me.
It is so easy to clear on basically anything. It's going to be slow and it's going to be horrible.
Yeah,
but you can
I am
a
large hater of Karthus jungle.
I wonder if there's going to be a Cassante pick.
I think the gameplay is not good.
Because Rumble vibe being locked in from C9, I think you quite literally.
Why are they playing the closet now?
If you're super locked
People like the closet, man.
Lane, but but I doubt that you would be that unflexible.
Yeah,
Yeah, you can flex it mid, flex it jungle.
I don't think Jace is that bad.
I think stealth would be less frustrating if they didn't know they were on vision and revealed control
I think
words.
it's definitely scary for any pushing top
That
laner
would
to
be
playing
interesting.
inside, right? Because you're just going to get equalized, and then you have the ult on your head. But Skarner is a great option.
That would be a pretty big nerf to them, but I don't know. Maybe
it's
it's
option because it's just there to peel. So yeah, you can't stop the bias. She ults in.
It would definitely feel bad for the stealth champions, but maybe it's more fair.
She comes
I
down
don't know.
from
I
her
haven't thought about
ult. You can obviously Ishtal's impact after that, and you're basically just looking to CC and burst down their front line as they dive in. We did see a Kai'Sa ban last game. I wouldn't be surprised to see a Kai'Sa ban again this game as someone who could be kind of like working alongside a dive comp.
Yeah.
And if you're Dignitas side, you're pretty comfortable already within your composition. Have like good
They
range.
make Mayhem worse
with
every
Jhin
patch.
and Jace versus Cassio.
Dude, you're lucky Max
How
isn't
much
here
Cassio's
anymore.
been played globally, and even though a lot of
Well,
our
I'm
lane
get you saying
matchups
that.
have just been much stronger after certain rune changes, she is still an immobile mid-range champion that will be susceptible to
Jace
all
jungle was
types
cringe.
of pokes. So I do like what Dignitas has so far.
Yeah.
The
I mean, I just
kinda
think there's
interesting
some
is we're already
champions
showing
that
jungle, we're
are
already showing
designed
top,
to
right?
be
So it's kind
laners,
of, you're
right?
banning it, saying that Vulcan might want to play this into something that we want to play. So that makes me think of like Alistar or potentially like a Rel, kind of
And
like
so when they're in the
playmakers,
jungle, it's just kind
that
of
you
doesn't make
could
sense.
actually shut down
Especially when the
engage
reason they can jungle is because they
Maybe,
just cleared
Pyke,
way too
but I don't really
fast.
think Pyke Jhin is that strong, so it's kind
Talon,
of interesting seeing
Jace,
the Poppy
Ambessa.
band here.
Yeah, I do like the Galio ban coming out of C9, not only just the lane counter, right? If you are flexing the Jace out of top.
Counter engage.
Why aren't you sneaky
but
double
yeah,
from
also
Pope?
really,
Not watch
really
party
nice
anymore.
counter engage that they would have off
Double
the
F
table,
said
and Rakan
we were
taken
holding him back.
off the table by Dignitas.
He wants more
Rakan being
viewers.
taken off the table is interesting. I think best 4 pick for me, if I visualize what Dignitas wants, Alistar is really good for Ignar.
Truth is out.
especially.
It's been out.
And I think it
It's
fits
been
the
known.
composition quite well. If you actually have a Vi jumping into any level,
liked
of
Rel as a
engage
jungler?
there, you have Skarner, Alistar online. But you want to pick Alistar into
I mean,
Rel, right?
Yeah.
Rakan. So yeah, Rel might
I
be
don't
just a
hate
choice
the
there.
idea of
Front
Rel
end,
jungle.
really beefy front line.
But the way she was a jungler was kind of
those
fucked
were
up.
definitely the two I was thinking of as soon as they banned the Poppy.
Just
right?
like
You're looking for kind of those
insane clear
shifts.
speed,
If they
insane
actually
smite.
interesting, I
Her
mean,
Q would do
Kalista
fucking
plus,
400 damage or whatever,
you
so
can
you
go Kalista
could not
Alistar,
smite
funny
fight her.
enough, we were talking
Hex
about
Flash
Alistar.
existing
Alistar's
was
good
really
against the
fucked
Rel
up.
because you can interrupt
I feel like
the
without
crackdown
that,
pretty
she
easily,
just cleared
and can be
normally.
pretty strong 2v2.
If she
Obviously,
didn't
there
have
are a
certain
lot more
abilities that
kind
did
of like
too
standard
much
aggressive
damage.
ones too. Things like Renata can be a good answer and is stronger for the
And
actual
Hex Flash?
2v2.
Yeah.
I feel like
if
it'd be
they wanna
whatever.
go that route. So
Seems like a
that's
reasonable
kinda like
jungler.
my guess is it would be Renata if
Yeah,
they want to go
there
for the
we go.
2v2 more heavily. Otherwise, you can go Alistar if you wanted more
Anivia?
primary engage.
Maybe you go Anivia here if you're Palafox. I think you have quite
I feel
a bit
like
of range.
Swain goes kind of hard, but
Swain is good too. Swain is very good
Ooh,
too.
I'd love this one.
Yo,
I feel
Lost
like
Paradise,
Swain
thanks for
is
6
really
months.
good here.
Calista.
All right,
Yeah.
we've got
Lock in the
Anivia,
Kalista,
baby.
Yeah.
I
Renata.
think you have such a good range composition. They cannot walk into
Anivia?
not like C9's low range composition.
I guess a
But,
shit ton of CC.
yeah, well, I mean, I
I think
think
game 1 vibes a little bit where
Yeah.
where
Those
Dig
comps seem
can
pretty
kind of
good.
CC anyone.
yeah.
There's
And
also just so much setup for this Jhin.
Dig has a
Yes.
lot
So
more
back and forth
range.
fire, right?
the only question
C9's
is,
gonna-
I think Dignitas being generally a team that
C9's just
struggles,
gonna wanna stack
throughout
dragons
the
with this
entire
comp.
split at being able to connect as a team.
They're
You
gonna
have
wanna
Jace, you
stack
have
dragons.
Anivia, like those are
If they can
champions
force
that
Dig to
need
have to
team
walk into
connection
them,
with
it should be
Ignar
good.
And XU. So like,
But
sure, they may be
I don't know, I
great
feel like both
items
teams are just bad at
grouped up
walking into
in a-
each
in
other.
a 5v5
So whoever
competitive,
has
like,
control,
fight with C9, but the
gonna be way better
pathway
off.
to get there is going to be difficult with a Rumble and Vi if you are uncoordinated.
This is
as
hard playing that
Dignitas.
comp.
You also have to be so.
I mean, it
careful
should have a pretty,
around especially
like,
early
Kalista or Renata should
skirmishes,
run over
right?
the spot
Because
lane.
All of C9
2v2. Just have Prio
coming
stack
to,
dragons.
Like first, second.
Yeah.
Like
If you have to
even
walk into
third
them, pretty
Drake
rough.
are going to potentially have better itemization.
Yeah.
And they just are going to spike earlier. So if they are first to an objective, there is a world where they just set it up so it's really, really difficult to contest.
Yep.
And I wouldn't want to see Dig dragged into these fights earlier that they're not ready to take.
Yeah, it is interesting. I mean,
Cassio
I feel like
can't
C9
ult
2v2
in.
is really
So
heavily
bored.
winning as well.
Yeah.
Unless they're way too far forward and getting CC, but it's like Handshake is incredible against Skarner, is
What'd you say?
incredible against Rel.
Said I'm
I feel like
so
they have a lot of good
bored.
tools in that 2v2, but
I'm giving it
Loki's
I
not
still
on
like
Dig.
a
I still
global
like Dig.
champion
Yeah,
to ult
Casters,
in.
what do you think?
Dig Summer.
Thank you very much, Lounge.
No
And
int
now
machine.
we do have to see, is it truly Dig Summer? So far, this series feels so reminiscent of week 1. The troubles in game 1 that ultimately result in Dignitas victory, only to be
Wait, there's still a
followed up
another series
by
after this.
a pretty unimpressive defeat right after, where the enemy team bounces back. And now C9
Yes, sir.
really wants to make sure.
I feel like some days LCS is almost
9-year
over by now.
streak of not losing a series to Dig
I guess there were some
is not broken
delays.
today.
Kind of
And
long
I
games.
actually think this draft is fascinating. So there are ways.
Yeah, we
that
potentially
Dignitas
could have
can
been
definitely
like
pilot this
middle of
league,
a
but I
second
saw
series first game or
a
something.
Twitter video last night from Vagar V2, who is one of the positional coaches for C9.
Yep.
And he was actually talking about, he said it's, I don't remember exact phrasing, but it was like what mid laners know but don't talk about that often. And it's plug and play.
Why do they have a
mid laners
picture of
versus
Sven in the
mid laners,
back?
Like champions that you need your team to specifically know how to play around, and you can't just do it on your own. So the brainless ones would be like Ari, Silas, Sakali. Like, you just play them, you get fed, and you flank. Everyone kind of knows how to play around that. You'll fit in anything. If there's this fight
The
that's happening over
most
Narnia,
wanted
as
list.
Ari,
Oh,
you're just
fuck. He's got
dashing
a
there and you're
bounty.
being it. That's the, like, you can play this in any situation.
Who?
Anivia was his
Sven.
example of a champion who you can only
There's a
fight in
random
specific
picture of Sven in the
zones.
back.
If you have the right wall in a team fight, that can't be
Miss
happening
him.
while your teammate is flanking. Like, you really have, everyone on your team has to know, which I
Actually, I
think
just
is
saw
so
the Callisto
interesting,
Renata.
with Palafox stating that he wants to
Yep.
focus on his own game today and how difficult it's been for them to sync up
I feel
with
like
their teammates.
both the teams
If it works, it's because
are
the
gonna
team also knows
be kind of
how to
bad at
play around
walking
Nivea,
into the other
but it's
team.
not just on Palafox's ability to play it.
And I
Dig
feel
has
like
decent poke,
especially
good
with
range,
Nivea, like you're bringing
lot
up
of
these
CC.
characters that can't just
C9's
be
low
generic
range, but
mid laner number
really good if you
5
run
or
into them.
whatever. Anivia by nature, by the nature of the champion's kit, because there's almost nothing.
They doesn't really have a
in League
reason
of
to run
Legends
into C9 unless
that
C9 is
doesn't
stacking
do
objectives.
At least some damage, right?
Yeah.
Crystallize is one of those abilities that's from all the way back in old school, in
Which
classic
sounds
League of
kinda
Legends,
likely.
where the game had a very different design philosophy.
In the
You're talking
C9
about a League of
grief
Legends where some
skirmishes
champions
early.
can cast 3 spells and go out of mana. You're talking about a League of Legends that was designed differently, and Crystallize is a relic from that era. This is a pure utility ability. You can't kill nobody with Crystallize, right? It sets things up. It allows other things to kill people very effectively, but the placement of that wall, like you're talking about, that's make and break for Anivia. Everybody's got to be working together.
Can be completely game-changing. And then also pretty bold of C9 here to go with the
Are they loading in?
Callisto Renata. So tactical.
Looks like a remake. I see them
confident
picking.
Callisto player, but I'd say a lot of AD carries are very confident. Callisto players.
remade?
That's the reason we don't see
I
that
mean,
much
we just
Callisto.
saw somebody in
Because
fucking
it's a rather
draft clicking
short-range
shit.
champ. You can get hit with 1 CC and just get turbo stomped, and you don't.
We saw
scale
this like
exceptionally
backstage drafting,
Callisto
yeah.
is either Chad or bad. There is very little.
Oh,
in
that's true, yeah.
between.
I guess they're
You're
just
10
doing the
and 0 or
draft on
you're 0 and
stage.
10. This champion just doesn't feel like it has much of an opportunity, especially because her damage doesn't scale into late to the same degree that like a traditional carry would.
Yeah.
Generally, it feels.
I
like
wanna
you're
read
either
the
gonna
fucking
dominate
AI
or
coach.
you're
Was
gonna
that
get rolled
Fnatic?
over. I do want to say that
someone
in game
else?
number 1, I think one of the things that impressed
Sounds
me
right.
was the way that
I don't
Dennis
know
Orr was able
what
to
even
use X-use
that was. It
cataclysms
probably
to
wasn't an
find
actual
slams
coach.
for his Mega Nars in the created terrain.
surprised.
And now
Oh,
in game number 2,
it's probably just that
I'm
bullshit
going to
tech where
see-
like
or game number 3,
they want to try
I'm
and
going to
see
the same type
what
of
it can
teamwork
do.
from X-U and
Where like
Palafox.
it'll
You're
give
talking
some
about Anivia
fucking
needing proper setup and
synopsis.
everybody needing to play around the
And you just
Anivia.
kind of ignore
A
it
big part of that
because
setup
he's
is,
this.
okay, I know that the wall is going to be
Like,
I
here.
assume it's just one of those
X,
things
you
where
know
like
that the wall is
someone,
going to be here.
one
You
of the
get
higher ups of the
Skarner
company is
slam with
like,
the Ishtal's
yo,
impact
AI is the
into
next big
Anivia
thing. What if we
wall,
just got an
and
AI
that's how you make
coach?
plays.
And that's the hope.
They go to
Yeah.
ChatGPT
And there's not
type,
really a tank on
draft
C9
for
this
this
game,
game,
either.
and then
Remember how
it
game
gives
one
them an
fell
answer
apart, is they
confidently, and
didn't
they're like,
have that
holy
clear
fuck.
person who could go in,
So
whereas
good.
in game 2,
It's
a lot of them could go
genius.
in, right? Ambessa,
The enemy
Trundle,
team likes to
Silas,
pick low
or the
range
Nautilus.
And so for
engagers.
Skarner, I feel like a lot of that
Disengage would be
for Dignitas is
fantastic
going to be,
against these. Pick
you
these
need to
champs
catch
to
them off
win.
guard. You need to have Skarner tunnel through a wall.
But he'll start
that
hallucinating
otherwise
shit.
You wouldn't have a good place to slam someone into for the stun. And then as soon as Anivia
AI's
sees
thing.
Skarner get that
It'll give
grab,
like 6
you
champs
throw
to
a wall
pick
right in
in
front of
one
him.
game.
Boom, he body slams the guy into
It'll
it.
like
You've
tell
got
you
the
to pick
stun,
shit,
you've got
but
the
are you
grab.
picking fearless?
Completely agree. I kind
Yeah.
of feel like C9
It always pisses me off when
needs
AI
to
does
snowball
that, and then you
pretty
call it
early
out on
in
it,
this game.
and it's
Otherwise,
like,
there's just a lot of control that comes out from
fuck,
Dignitas.
what does
but
it
this
say? It
is also
has like one
assuming
line
that
they always say. It's
Dignitas
like, thanks for
has
keeping me
that
honest.
Control and discipline.
You're totally
to play
right.
around the long-range Jin poke.
It like
the
tries to
long-range
fucking
face
glaze
poke,
you for
and
realizing
the
that
snap
like
engage
it's just giving
eventually
you
at the right
pure
time
bullshit.
from Ignar.
And I feel like that
Oh,
discipline
you got
subject
me.
is something we talk about a lot with our lower ranked teams usually because they don't have that. experience in the high-pressure situations as much. But for Cloud9, I feel like compared to in the past where we would be talking about top-of-the-table teams as being significantly better with it, I feel like in recent history, in week number 1, in game number 1 today, and then in playoffs of Spring Split, Cloud9 has demonstrated a distinct lack
We're doing
of
it.
discipline. And so for
We're going to
C9,
load in,
despite
and
being
then
one of the
Vulcan's
teams
mouse is
that
going to
in that
break.
top half of the
I
standings,
mean, dude,
according
I'm
to pretty
pretty
much
sure
everyone's power
AI is
rankings,
like
I also want to see them
disproportionately
continue to refine that.
bad
I
with
think that they've
games
still got a lot
like
of work to do, too.
League, you know, live service shits that
The
constantly
only patient
change.
thing that Cloud9's kind
Because
of
I
had all
know
series was the
if
very last fight of
when
the
I
last
ask
game.
AI
And we
WoW
raised it,
related
and it was
questions,
great.
it's
Yep,
like
good
really
patient, loved that.
fucking terrible at answering them.
Now, you kind of can't play with a huge amount of
Like,
patience
so
here
bad.
with the Rumble Casio.
I remember one point, like
all
a
squishy,
few months into the Midnight expansion, I like
all pretty
asked some
aggressive laners, especially
WoW
trying to
related
play through the
question, and it
Callisto
just like
Renata,
did not
and then
recognize that
Vi
Midnight
just
had
kind of having to
released.
go in on her own to make something happen.
Yeah, Callista is not a patient champion. Callista doesn't flip on cruise control. Callista just tries to outrun the cop on the highway. This champion has got to make sure that you're applying pressure.
This was the first pick that Tactical played in the LCS, though. In the spring split with Team Liquid, his debut with Core JJ, he popped off on Callista, eventually giving Team Liquid the confidence they could run him back in summer after Doublelift moved back to TSM. So it's always been a comfort for Tactical.
And I like the fact that you bring up confidence and you bring up Doublelift, because when it comes to Tactical, I feel like a lot of people will think immediately of that Doublelift.
I remember there's this one
LCS
AI
tier list from a
question
few
that it
years
just
back,
could not
where he
answer
has
for me.
Tactical in both
I asked it like,
S tier
how many league
and then
champions
S tier
have
Tactical is Tactical when he's
longer than a
confident.
1
He can
second
outplay
knockup?
anybody in the league. He can hard
And
carry
it
the
just
game.
could not
The D
fucking
tier was
come up with an
Tactical
answer.
when
It was
he's not
crazy.
feeling that confident will end up making blunders that can lose you the game. And on a champ like Callista that we've already been talking about how quickly this can go good
Who would
or
even
equally
be in
bad,
the
let's
running?
hope it's S tier Tactical.
I mean, there's not many.
C9's hoping it's S tier Tactical. Tactical's hoping it's S tier Tactical. Remember,
Most
Loki and
knockups in the
Tactical,
game
the additions to the C9
that
roster
feel
after
long,
their
like Nunu
disappointing
Snowball or
finish
Scion Q or
to a
whatever,
roster
is
that
just
never
a
lost
knockup
in the
into a
regular
stun.
season.
But
C9
there are
is
some
1-2,
genuine
they're
knockups that are
currently
long,
1-1
like Malphite
against
ult is at
Dignitas,
1.5 second
as you can
knockup.
see with
Nautilus
this
ult
three-lane
scales
cam,
from like 1 to 2
very
seconds.
aggressive laning bot lane. Casio early game against Anivia will get
Janet
pushed,
Tornado
and
is like
then it's pretty hard to get pushed
1.25.
this
Thorn
early as
E
Rumble
is like
is.
1.25. But
Doing
I
a
think
good
longer
job
with
there.
Brittle.
He's getting a little bit of damage back onto Ignar's, or onto Vulcan's Renata, excuse me. Vulcan very wisely did not choose to use any
Kinda sounds
abilities
like
or
all
auto
of them.
attacks while he was initially stunned underneath that turret, the Deadly Flourish.
Oh,
But
wait,
surely
yep, Poppy.
guaranteed his demise
I mean,
within that range.
her
But yeah,
ulti's
Ignar and
like,
FBI just gotta play to
I
clear
don't
out
consider it
the
a
waves
knockup
here
if you're
as
fucking yeeting them
Ignar
back to their base.
flashes away to avoid what would have been a
I assume
lethal
the
win.
like short one though.
And
Is that one not long?
Flash
I
for nothing.
doubt it.
So C9 already putting a lot of
Quick
pressure
tap.
down in the bot lane, and Blabber just going to take bot crab off this pressure. Might consider a dive. This is a barrier to
Holy
Jin.
dive.
This is
Trying to leave.
He's got a Doran's
all on
helm.
his lonesome. Vulcan's got Blabber.
Whoa!
Here, the Vault Breaker's already found the target, and FBI.
He's
not gonna spend
fucking
either one of those spells. He
summoners
knows
not
he's
found?
in that situation. Honestly,
Well, he was
great
dead
job
anyway.
from
What can he
C9,
do?
using
Oh,
that early
yeah,
control
just
over the bottom
losing
lane.
piece. Fuck it.
Thanatos with the flash away from the Eastall's impact up here in the top side.
Why bother? I'm
Getting
losing the
further
wave
pressure from Dig,
regardless.
but they'll get that summoner spell at least. Cloud9 up to an early lead.
That
I feel like
feels
if FBI
fucking
flashed
bad.
The initial Vault Breaker, he probably lives, but once it connects, I think C9 could have flash followed for the kill. So that's spectacular
Okay,
for C9, the outcome.
put yourself in
that Vulcan
Dig's shoes
still
and
had the
review. If
handshake
you're the bot
available,
lane,
so if FBI
are you
flashes,
saying
just get
jungler?
handshook right
Why the
back, and
fuck
you might
didn't
not
you
even
path
have to flash
down,
in return,
cover the
which is
dive?
Probably what he's going for.
Yeah.
Like, I just don't want to.
I'm screaming.
Yeah,
but
that's
yeah,
one
no,
angle.
there's
Like
always
usually,
the
what would
bullets.
happen
Maybe
is,
I could have got away.
as jungle, you
Obviously,
kind of
this
have
one
to start
FBI
bot side
saying
here because what do
he
you
doesn't
do
wanna risk
if
that.
they
As
just
Ignar
get early
nice
prio
stop
mid
of
bot
the
and then
call
just
from
walk into your
Vulcan
jungle
there.
if you're pathing
And
down?
he's something
You just get
back,
full
but
blown
now
pushed
he
out,
could
and the
be
same
in
shit happens
danger
bot.
himself. Tactical keeps hopping and skipping forward. The Rend at
If
least
you have
gets
like a
a
really
turn.
bad matchup,
This
you
is
can't
XQ
really path
wants
to it.
jump in.
It's
Yeah,
bad.
This is kind of crazy. Tactical doing a
just
good
play the
job
lane
making
better.
sure that Vulcan doesn't get grabbed by the Eastall's
Sure.
impact. So Vulcan is still stuck in lane down here.
Are we
XQ
diving
still
here?
hanging around nearby. Does have his
FBI's
rock.
shot.
Oh, we
I mean,
diving.
Ignar
Looks like
steps
it. Looks
forward.
awkward as shit.
FBI eats half his health bar and damage to the turret. Tactical goes in,
oh.
and Ignar goes down. Dignitas
Oh, wait,
finds the kill
XU?
back on Vulcan as
XU?
Tactical tries to
Oh!
gets a
That
double
was
kill,
pretty
but now
clean.
He's gonna die to the turret.
That was a pretty nice corner play.
it's a brawl.
Yep.
It's a bloodbath
It's a
in the
bar
bot
fight.
lane.
It's a bar fight in bottom lane.
Blabber's real fed off of this because he's just been farming camps. But let's watch this. So Vulcan Dragon has his heel burned in this initial engage by XU after sidestepping the Skarner, and then Crucially,
Man, this
he
was
still
just
has Guardian here.
the fact
so
that
when
Dig
they
gets
go
2
for
kills
this
here is
fourth shot, it doesn't
nothing short of a fucking
actually
miracle.
kill him. He's in range.
It's so
of the Guardian.
awkward how
You
it
can see
started.
right there, gets the
FBI
Guardian
tanked
shield,
first with a 4th shot.
is able to actually
While his team wasn't
live this
close.
out.
I mean, like, they were
Then
close, but you
Tactical-
gotta wait till you're on them.
crazy.
Like, everyone
Rise-
has to be ready to hit as soon as you start
Vulcan's
tanking.
still up there, probably trying to
If they're
avoid
getting in
the Jin
position when you
damage,
start
but if
tanking,
he stays
it's
under the turret, he
just
doesn't
way
get
too
killed by the
fucking
flash
cooked.
Garner, and they can walk that one out. A few mistakes and a few outplays on both sides.
Yeah, that was quite a
Oh.
crazy one. The biggest winner here
Cue
is
interrupted by
Tactical, who's
Drag.
up
Well played,
700
Dragon.
gold over FBI now, as C9 will also take this chance. They are going for another early first Drake, just 5.5 minutes on the clock, and C9 will secure this one. Easy breezy. That's going to upgrade Blabber's smite there as well. Not super valuable with tenacity and healing shielding power 5.5 minutes into the game, but again, you're stacking the soul pressure. Last game was something that worked heavily in C9's favor, and they're off to a good start with it yet again.
Early
Pretty great
Dragon,
start
number 1.
from the bot lane. And I'm really thinking Blabber's put
Expected
up in a
result.
good situation to impact the other lanes. Like a Fed Vibe flying side lanes
True.
into Jace.
Even though
makes
the
it
bot
really
lane got
difficult for
dove.
Jace to play side lanes, and then can maybe snowball the map, which is what I think C9 has to do. They have to snowball this game to win.
Another
XU is
dive.
looking at topside here yet again. We'll find a control ward. Seeing him with
But
that
can
attempt.
he?
Thanatos' flash is still
Good spot for
about
a pink.
1/3 of the cooldown
Against Garner.
remaining before that's ready to go. So they want to try to punish that summoner spell that XU got last time, but Thanatos will not give them the opportunity.
Well,
And
diving
once more, every
bot.
time we pan down to bottom lane, it's Tactical and Vulcan with total control over this 2 versus 2 head-to-head.
Jin still has summoners, actually. They can't dive.
Going to go back up. See Blabber stealing away the blue
True.
buff from XU's side of the map. XU is doing the same thing.
Saved it for a reason.
Map, going for a
Oh,
return gank
and he's
here.
fucking back. Oh, and he hit 6.
Thanatos still without that summoner
That's a good
spell.
No
flash,
There's
he's
no
dead as
way out of
fuck.
This one, XU just playing the patient game.
Oh,
and they even
Denethor
get
stole the
the
kill.
with Denethor. Nice work from Dig.
Good.
Gonna want to get Denethor fed here. You're not running around bot
XU
side
is
and
going,
being able to have a map split there,
Protoplasm.
taking blue for blue, but then being able to get the successful gank.
Send a
is
Standard, yeah.
definitely
bro.
advantage
Or no?
Dignitas here.
And another advantage here for Dig when you're
It's
playing something
probably
like
more common in
Skarner, just
pro,
a big
but
spongy ball of health.
usually the way I
The
do it is if I'm ahead, I go
Protoplasm
Heartsteel.
harness
If
is so
I'm
strong
not, I
as
go
a first
Protoplasm.
purchase. This thing
For
is
me,
cheap
it's like
as
the
dirt.
fallback
The
item you
Agumon
build
is so
if you're not
powerful
ahead.
when it procs to just give
Heartsteel
you
makes
healing
you so much
that
more
will
threatening.
Get you through a lot of situations where you'd otherwise be dead to rights.
Okay.
You think it's not like a solo queue thing?
I don't have one bot.
I need to get 6 here, and then I'm going to base and come bot.
Yeah,
I mean,
Okay, we can actually look top
a
one
little
more
bit better
time.
in solo queue, but
Yeah,
I think he's
well,
still
like,
doing
I
pro.
think you just have to start it.
I'm not 6
I
yet.
think better not to, no?
Can you look here? He has no flash.
I can't, so I can't.
I'll get 6 off 1 minion if you kill one.
Guys, run out of base, okay?
Yeah, we're killing top. Top is
Yeah.
dead.
Far
Top's
away,
dead.
he's far away yet. I'm basing here.
You got it? I'll hit him one more time.
Nice.
Nice.
I like the calls from XU there, recognizing he's probably at my blue. Then as soon as you hear bottom lane confirm he's at the blue, they make the play on the other side of the map in response. Vulcan tries to get away from the crash down. Tactical, however, does still have to
Dude,
pull
XU's
him to
kinda
safety. Dignitas.
He's kind of all over the
pressure on
place.
C9
Uh-oh. Maybe
duo,
too active?
Taking away one of the tools the Tactical and Vulcan
Running the
use to go
game.
aggressive.
And Blabber has a level advantage, but technically, Tactical's down the ultimate, and XU didn't spend anything, so we might see a scuffle here for these last 2 grubs.
Oh, who got that?
Okay, Grubs,
Blabber?
C9 picking up 1, Dig picking up
Ulti
1.
his ass.
Blabber
XU.
versus
Right.
XU here
XU
with the
ulti.
pit.
Oh,
Nice.
great, he ulted,
Coming
but
in from Renata. XU stays alive with the impale,
Where's
but
the
only
team?
for a moment. Cloud9 taking the kill on the enemy jungler.
That was awkward.
And that means they will earn themselves control over the last Grub here as well, going up 2-1 in that count as Loki slithers after
Surely he's fine.
Palafox. He's already forced the flash away
He's
from
got egg,
Nivea,
no worries.
And the twin
Oh, damage.
fangs just pour damage onto the health bar.
That is a very poor fight for Dignitas and their overall state of the game. XU gets caught out, and then
Is
if
this
we're talking about
Q-Max?
fights
Cassio?
that
No way,
Anivia
right?
and can't take, that's not a zone
I don't
Anivia
think
wants
so.
to fight in. After the jungler's dead, in the river, completely
Oh, no.
alone, unable to section
looks
off
like
the
it's
fight.
hitting hard.
Palafox has to burn his flash. But just watching the start of this one more time, like
Is
Tactical
that
and
normal Q
Vulcan
damage?
can just push FBI out of the fight entirely. That's a 2v4,
yeah.
Sneaky
actually,
Cassio player?
if you don't account for the
think so?
current call, which is all hitting
You think
into
it's Q-Max
Vulcan.
or it's not
Easy
Q-Max?
kill onto XU.
Not
And then
Q.
Pretty easy for Loki to then run down Palafox afterwards as well. So big advantage there gained by C9.
Yep, C9 loving that one. Little over a
Didn't
minute
look crazy
on the
high.
clock until we get to
Especially on, like, the
Dragon
last one he hit.
number 2. as XU's down here in the bottom side, walks right past the control ward, but Ignar also on the potential wraparound play. Tactical has both summoner spells available, ready to go here, does get stunned up. Vulcan doing a good job trying to block that deadly flourish.
No, the revive. Oh my god.
Gun spinning, but
Yikes.
Not like this.
Beautiful timing there from Vulcan to keep
Not
his
like
AD
this.
carry alive, bring him back from the grave.
GG's.
Nicely
We tried, guys.
done. C9's up 2,500.
That's the combo. That's why you play Callista Renata. You pop the bailout onto Tactical.
the
The
thing
Rend
for
Spears get to stay there.
whack as hell.
And then he can save his own life by taking theirs. So
I think
watching this,
really good.
you know C9's trying to play for the outplay.
I didn't
Tactical doesn't
expect
step
it would
back
be good
into
when it
Ignar,
first came out, but like,
buys a lot of time, tanks
after
the
trying it and just
W,
seeing how it works,
Vulcan
it's
blocks Tactical, which buys time, and then
kinda
really
fucked
good
up.
timing on the bailout. Easy
What
execute
part
for
of it?
Tactical, and then
I mean,
just
you're
the
just
spacing at
like
the very
permanently
clear.
spearing them in the
GQ
wave,
at the
and
end as
every time
well
you static proc,
to
and then you just
get
like
the
press
next
E,
kill.
fucking hit everything.
Great positioning there from
And it's
Tactical.
the item has a shit ton of stats on it. She
Nice,
has like
good shit.
8
I'll go
ratios on her
Yeah,
stuff.
I'll go mid. Good flash.
Great foresight from Vulcan, knowing
It's
how
kinda like
long he needed to
Hurricane,
hold
but it
timing it
hits people that are
exactly where it needed to be
really
with that
fucking
bailout,
far.
honestly. Very well played.
Just chip away at
from
them.
the bottom lane duo of Cloud9.
Yeah.
Happy to see it. And
Like, if
know
you look at
what?
her
That's just gonna
stats,
earn
it's
them
like her
more
best
control
first
over
item
the
by a
bottom
pretty
half
good
of the
amount.
Rift. They will continue to run the show when it comes to neutral objectives. They will
Have you
take
tried it?
Dragon number 2 with no contest. So they've
Oh,
won
you
out
probably like
2 out
it.
of 3 grubs. They've got both of the early Drakes. There's still no Rift Herald.
Yeah, I mean,
Pretty
Bork is
satisfying.
just
4 minutes.
shit-ass
We're
item.
gonna make a move up here on the top side. Thanatos is your target.
That makes
Flash
sense.
Frost follows the Impale for some chain CC, and
Wow,
Denethor
Denethor
goes in and then the
boom.
flash to
You know what his
guarantee they've got
ass?
the damage to get the kill. Meanwhile, back
That looked
over in mid
personal.
lane, FBI will fall to a counterplay coming out from C9.
As long as Thanatos doesn't
NA
tilt, the
Jace
team is
winning
in a good
against
state, but he is getting
KR
heavily
Rumble.
weak-sided this game. The map has been split against them.
In
They
a
were
pure
ganked by
1v1, no
Scar
ganks
early,
involved?
Then 4 people got
Yes,
sent to him, but
yes.
while that was happening,
Definitely that part.
his team killed the enemy AD carry, they killed bot lane, and they took mid plates. So C9 gets the advantage there, but Thanatos goes down once again.
I think if
Thanatos,
Bork was
your
better in
job this
range,
game,
then
Thanatos is playing
it would just
Helldivers.
always be her
He
item,
airstrikes the team
but-
fight at the beginning, he's done. That's it.
Yeah, it makes sense,
Everybody
just
else,
with how they've been
they're in a
fucking with
position to
everything.
carry. Now,
Uh-oh.
Denethor's in a little bit of danger.
Wait, surely Denethor
Very
didn't
nice
flash to get a
Renata.
kill and then
He
instantly
flies
die.
through.
Oh, wait. Oh, just kidding.
Tactical this time is not gonna get bailed
Oh!
out. He didn't have the damage
He's
to kill off
fucking
Denethor,
goated.
So Dignitas
He's just
gets
him.
a big punish. They'll
He's
knock
looking
down
kinda like
both
him.
bottom laners on C9 who are too far forward.
Oh yeah, they were really too far forward. Where did they think the opponent was going to be? I mean, they're that close to their base. C9 did not respect the tempo there, and Tactical and Vulcan just thought they were going to be superheroes. Let's watch this one more time. I mean, Blabber is taking the blue. He's dealing with Ignar.
It's
so
not
he's
often
gonna
I'm
win
able
this
to
fight,
watch a
but
young upcoming
they're
top laner like
flying
this and just
in
get
for this
the
onto
feeling that I'm watching
Denethor.
myself
And I guess
play.
everyone on Dig was on a reset.
Is
And
that
it's
a good
little
thing?
bit fortunate that all 5 deployed
course.
bottom lane.
What?
But once they do, that's like a 5v3. So it's
The
not even
Meteos
close.
Jace?
They collect the bounty from
When's the last time you
Callista and pick up an additional kill on the Vulcan.
I mean, the spot of the map that they're fighting at
Not that long ago.
is really sick if you're not outnumbered 5-2. The hostile takeover hit
Yeah.
like 4 targets.
Played
If
him
there
this
was
week.
Anybody else around?
Sus.
that
In
could
an
have been the
ARAM,
crazy play that they were
mayhaps?
dreaming of. But when you're
I have played him in an
2v5,
ARAM.
I mean, numbers mean a lot in League of
One of
Legends.
those things like if their
Yeah,
whole team wasn't
and
there.
was
it
it
a
also
good
the game you
play.
remembered?
But
Just like-
unfortunately, they were
Played him
actually
playtest
all
and
there.
stuff.
If we weren't walking into an ambush, this would have been sick.
Would have been so surprising to them.
If they weren't ambushing
Did he
us,
just
our
spoil
ambush
some
on them would've
chase
gone crazy.
changes? Hold up.
But unfortunately for C9,
No,
they
you
do end up getting a
play
little bit
test stuff that's
punished
not gonna
there.
change all the
However,
time.
they still do command that 2 Drake.
Yeah, that's what I was
lead,
gonna say.
1,000
Like,
gold.
you kind of have to
Icing
test
on that
against
cake,
stuff
and
that you
Denethor
know is
barely
going to be
staying alive
static.
for now. Does get a good knock away, but the
Controls.
Flames ultimately find the kill. Dignitas now trying to fight out however they can. Ignar with a flash over the wall to stay alive,
Handshake
but XU
to
won't
the
be able to
fucking
say the
dome.
same. Even though he had that protoplasm harness, that's not going to matter. And now Vulcan
Oh,
will
look
tank
at that
up
horse.
the turret damage as Blabber goes on a killing
Nay.
spree. C9 4,000
Well,
gold ahead.
oh,
Jack,
horrible for Dig.
it's
The hell?
looking exactly
Randomly?
like week 1
Not
for
great.
Dignitas.
It absolutely is. Win one game to give Palafox Summer a short summer, and they're doing it again. 4,000 gold. This time, their ambush was correctly not counter-ambushed. It was an even number ambush, and they're able to win this one. Cassio just put up so much damage in that fight. Loki delivering the pain. They didn't even have Tactical or Thanatos there. and managed to pick up all 3 kills in the 3-for-3.
Yeah, this is starting to get pretty dire for the Dignitas boys. The only one that really has a chance to bring them back from the precipice of
C9 can
doom
throw.
is Denethor. And C9 seems to be thinking the same thing, trying to make a play on that Jace, but now they've got to be careful.
I don't think they'll die here.
Reinforcements showing up from both sides here as Loki is going to see Ignar.
Oh my god, what the fuck is that speed? Holy shit.
Multiple twin fangs again, trying to disengage. Has to flash for the extra little bit of distance. Hostile takeover.
What is Nivea gonna auto attack him down?
Exu and Palafox in danger.
No, I think he's gonna burn a rumble.
And
he's gone.
He will burn down.
He's actually just so behind. He's level 9.
Call opens up from FBI.
He's literally level
Trying to
9.
find some valuable targets here. 4th shot gonna get saved, but it only finds Vulcan caught on the wrong side of the crystallize.
This bird is so fucking useless, bro.
XU went from having a really solid early game to 5 deaths.
C9 will walk away 1-0.
Long fight, but again,
a lot of the kills he was
Exu
getting,
falls. He's
like
now
partially
five
they
of the
were
6
those ganks
deaths
work more
for
because
Dignitas in this one,
he's
even with
skipping
the
out on farm for it.
harness, they can
So there is a
just run
pretty
him down.
decent
So
XP cost to what he was doing.
potentially fortunate they didn't lose more. At
Farm a
the
little bit more efficiently, get a heart steal with the
start of
kills you
this
do
play.
have.
You can see
I think he'd be a
Blabber
much bigger
just
threat.
getting a lot of damage
So he should have
down
went
onto
carries,
Denethor,
Connor.
and it's just a slow
I mean,
trickle.
yeah,
of
you see how like
everyone
inspired
flying
plays
into
tanks
this
like
fight, but
Sejuani
Exu
and Starter
can't
and
land
shit.
anything with his E, and then is
Playing a
kinda
tank like
stuck in
Gigolo
the
Econ.
fight, and now is where
Wasn't
C9
he
can
literally
start breaking
building
down.
the
Tactical up on the top
the
side,
fucking
does a little bit of a
support shit
1v1
though?
with the Jin trying to find
Inspired?
a play, is getting blocked.
Yeah, lately
Finally,
he
the
has,
hostile
but
takeover catches
in the
Exu,
past, like
and the
when he'd play
Andrews
Sejuani,
bonus
I
that
remember
finishes Exu off.
he's usually a lot more effective than most people because he can hard steal into
Thanatos getting a little bit of revenge for all that
some other
attention
shit
that
and
he
just
was given
keep his farm
during
up.
the laning phase of the game. But 16 minutes on the
He
clock.
definitely
means
giga
Dragon number
farms. I
3
did think he
is live. C9 have
built
controlled
this
the first 2.
weird
and Exu
shit-
is going to
shit
start
though.
off the 3rd, but Dignitas do not want to commit.
Like I want to call them support items, but like
He's 5 of the 11
they're
deaths.
just cheap tank
C9
items.
has 11 kills.
They're
that
support
changes the context.
items.
That's still half
like
of
they're
them, though.
meant to be like
It's definitely
melee
not
support
the
items.
best game here from XU in this 3rd one of the series, but Dignitas still having control over the Drake right now. Blabber thinking about using the ball breaker to jump on in, but no, the Drake is already secured by XU. Dignitas got the objective and disengaged with no losses. They'll be happy.
I mean, that was really nice.
I feel like
by
Anivia
Palafox.
feels fake as fuck in most
Hold it for 4
NA
seconds.
player hands.
Drake's gone, run away. They're going to lose a few plays
Yeah.
mid, but from a 4,000 gold deficit to not let C9 in, big
Unless
win.
she's
Yeah,
top
I think that's honestly huge, and that's kind of what you were talking about earlier. The team has to know how to play around the Anivia.
I
If Palafox
really
says we're
didn't like
drawing the
Anivia
line
top.
here, this is if
Woo.
they come up, don't
Like, you think it's
engage
weak
them,
or you
we're
think it's
just
fucked
keeping
up?
them away. That's good.
Yeah, the bad example is he
Like,
throws that up and then
most
Ignor's like,
times
I see an angle.
I've seen it.
Over the wall.
It was also turbo useless.
Didn't happen there. All good.
Red Rover, we dare Ignar over. Luckily, he
definitely
didn't feel the
cringe.
call of the void on that one. So Dignitas will they'll stop the potential soul threat here, but they do have bigger problems on their plate right now. A 5,000 gold lead. Last game, remember, I mentioned around 19 minutes in. Yeah, it's a 1,500 gold lead for C9, but that doesn't mean a whole lot at 19 minutes. 5K at 17 is significantly more worrying. Because everybody then.
You seen the on-hit items in Classic?
Decent-sized component item
Fucking
over there.
Wits In, Milady.
Forced away from the Herald Pit. It's
Nashers isn't even an on-hit.
Take overall,
Yeah.
but C9 still just
I tried that shit on Gale and I was
without a
like,
real contest
this
from
is so
Dignitas.
fucking weak.
Everybody on C9
Just
except
pure
for
stat
Thanatos
stick.
is ahead over 1,000 gold, and that includes Vulcan over Ignar. Denethor's Jace remains.
That was the
only
kill where
point
you
of
would run
power for
specific
Dignitas.
runes. Do you
So
have
I
like
feel
scaling
the recipe
CDR
for
stuff so you'd
Dig,
be able to have your
any
E
fight
up the whole
must
time?
start with at least 2 accelerated
Oh.
shock blasts hitting
Oh,
valuable
okay,
targets,
that's what
or
it
there's
is.
just no way to win.
Yeah, it
For E
seems
gives
like
a
in order to
range,
big
yeah?
numbers
Yeah, I
advantage.
mean, she's just
But
full-blown
right now,
fucking
C9 is trying
melee
to move
without
around
it.
the map, collect as much gold as
Yeah,
possible with
okay.
all the
Like,
strong people. Like, if Thanatos
I didn't
can
look at her, and I
neutralize Denethor
like
with how
played
far behind
against her
Thanatos
or
has been
something
playing this
once.
game, it's actually
And I was like,
even
what the
more
fuck
than
is
a
different about
5K
this
gold
champ?
lead in
Because
the
I was just
4v4,
imagining
like
she
a
got range
7K
on
gold
levels.
lead
Right.
in those 4v4.
Mm-hmm.
Nice wall.
Oh!
by
Yeah.
Oh my
Good
god,
use of
kidnapped.
Crystallize to make it so that
Not
Herald couldn't get
far
all the
enough.
way away. Loki does survive, but he had to spend his flash to do it, so at least you'll get the summoner spell out of the otherwise immobile Cassiopeia. Yes, Loki is pretty hard to kill through Seraph's Shield and all of the stats on Motivations.
Yeah, dude, like,
but without having
the
that
current
flash,
Wits
you
End
at
in
least can
Classic,
see
like,
the angle
reminded
to
me
make the
of
play.
Yeah, and I gotta
all the
say
shit that thing's
this
gone
game
through.
Isn't a freebie for C9.
Bring back the mana burn Wits End.
Dignitas denying that soul point can
Oh,
be
yeah.
pretty important because as far ahead as C9 is, they don't have like great tools to win the game unless they can find fights like this. This could be huge.
Okay, Thanatos is teleported in. Blabber goes for the Vault Breaker flash onto Denethor. There's your Fed Jace.
Goodbye, Denethor.
Blink and you'll
now,
miss
one of
it.
the
He's
things
gone.
that's
Thanatos
kind of interesting
taking
about Classic,
kill
it's like
as Ignar will be the next
good in some ways,
to
bad in some ways,
go.
is that like
only silver
the
lining
different classes of
here for
champions just
Dig
spike
is that at
so
least it's
hard at different points in the
19:30
game.
on the clock and not
Like,
20 minutes into the game,
like
so
what?
C9 cannot immediately
tanks will
go
never
for the
get to a
Baron
point where they're
right
unkillable
after,
late game. Like,
but
pretty much when you have last support,
yeah.
you can kill tanks.
One,
They feel
and
decently
C9
tanky
just
early
get
mid
two
game,
for
but
nothing.
they'll
Yeah,
always
I'm
reach a
still
point where
just-
they're not tanky.
Now that I've done the research on bounties,
bruisers
I see how
and
little
shit,
supports are
like,
worth when they're dying.
I think
But
one game I
watching
remember
this
we did
play
like
happen one more
Jarvan
time,
Pantheon
the Nivea
bot, and it was
shows at
just
the top
so
side,
fucking unplayable for the
teleport,
regular bot lane
flank
in
in from the
lane.
Rumble
They were
as
just dying
Blabber
on
arrives.
repeat.
Really
But
nice of them
those
to get
champions
something
just
back to
don't like there
Thanatos.
aren't bruiser
Oh,
items in
Thanatos is
Classic. You get
actually
like fucking
dead now.
brutalizer,
Yeah, Dignitas just
you
gave
have cleaver, and
something back
that's
to
kind of it.
Thanatos as Loki gets
Yeah.
caught by the
Trinity
Impale.
Force
There's
is
no
like 4,000
follow-up
gold.
damage here from Palafox. His egg gets scrambled as Blabber
So eventually
with
you
the
just
burst
fall
down
off
extra
extremely
with the
hard.
slam into the wall,
Okay.
And then-
FBI
unless you're
from
Jax.
downtown shut down. As the
Does he?
fourth
I'm not
shot
sure about
rains
Jax,
in.
maybe.
That's 3 dead on C9.
Oh, he builds different items though. He goes like
Dignitas
Trinity,
didn't lose a
Gunblade.
man. Now they got 5v3. Only Vulcan and
Yeah, but I don't know, like
Tactical
Pantheon,
alive.
Jarvan, whatever.
Dignitas, might
They
just
just
be going
for
spike
the Baron.
so
They're down
insanely
far
hard with
enough. You gotta
brutalizer and
take
then
every
fall off the
chance you
fucking
get
cliff.
to get back into
I
the
think it's
game.
literally because of his
Palafox starting
passive. You
opponents
seen
away
Jack's
from now,
passive
but it looks like
at that point?
Dignitas aren't going to start it.
Yeah, don't
You get
mind
HP
this,
off of
actually.
AD and AP.
Baron
Oh, that
hits
one.
really hard, is worth less
So
than
he's just
ever,
tanky.
and maybe just take the tempo, get your items, and
So he's
live to
literally
fight
a
another day
bruiser.
because
He doesn't have the
sole
like stacking
point
attack
is
speed thing?
again up in 40 seconds, and the team
That's
fight
like tied
can
to his
actually be
ult
close
rank.
now. The gold is close to 3,000
Oh,
after
okay.
they collected
His passive's
all those
literally
juicy
just
kills and
stats,
bounties from
just
Blabber
HP.
and Loki.
I see.
That was a very important fight for Dignitas in their attempt to crawl back in this game.
Okay, Dig brought it back down to 3K. It was 6,000.
Yeah.
After the initial play from C9
Yeah,
in
dude,
the top side,
also
where they got those
Cleaver
200 extra
HP, you
kills,
saw that?
it did hit
And he gets flat
6.0
pin.
on the gold difference at the top
Yeah.
of your screen there.
He
So
gets like
Dignitas
250
cutting that
health.
down to half.
It's so
Far
low.
more manageable situation.
Yeah.
C9 starting up the Baron though, knowing that this wouldn't be soul if they get it. They're saying, all right,
I mean,
Dad,
dude,
we
if
wanna
you
take
look at
Drake
season
too? Fine,
3,
screw it, we'll take Baron.
VODs
Kinda
for
risky
like
here.
Renekton
I mean,
and
if
Gnar,
Dignitas push
their
them
build
off,
was
that then
literally
gives
fucking like
Dignitas inside
brutalizer
track on the
into
next Drake,
Sunfire Cape with a
and
Hex
they
Drinker,
just kinda
and that was
walk
just
there and C9 has to stop.
like you just
Now
wouldn't be
Dignitas
able to get
has
stronger
no
than that.
priors.
Like
Your
you spike
cat,
hard and then
yeah.
you
Well, they can
you
control
go into
these
GA or some
zones
shit, so you come
with
back.
Palafox's Anivia, if he can just stop them from walking in or get a pick. Oh, he gets hit.
Holy
Yeah,
fuck.
that's a lot of damage on Palafox,
Wow.
and he's already dead. Now XU's about to follow. Dignitas,
Yeah.
right when it looked like they
I think
were in
that's a wrap
decent spot. It all
for the
goes
Dignitas.
to hell, and the fire
Yes, sir.
is hot. Dignitas
They tried.
lose 4.
Remember when I said a lot of times the mid laner can
No,
know
but
how to play Anivia,
I
but
think
the
it's
team
kind of
needs
cool
to play around it?
when the
This is
like
one of those
it's not
cases where you
perfect.
gotta
There's
play
problems,
the
but
Anivia
when the
better.
classes,
He
I feel like it's a lot more
steps
digestible
straight
for a
up. He's
champion to
so
have be like really
tunnel
fucking
on the
strong
pick
at some
to
point in the
get
game
Vulcan.
if you know that they're
Vulcan
not
then
going to be able to
former
scale
Spring
infinitely.
Split, actually Spring Sprint
You know?
MVP right here does
Yeah.
land
If you
the
can
pick on
stomach their
Palafox,
spike
but
because you
Palafox is
know,
way
like
in
even
front.
if they
You
get
don't
a
need to
little
do
ahead
this.
during
They
it,
can
they
just
they
play
can't
into the
go
river, prevent them
fucking
from walking in.
Giga
He
Thanos
doesn't have
mode.
egg either.
Where in
They
Modern
get
League, I
one
feel like
shot,
most
then
champions
Tactical
can
just take over
carry
the
pretty
fight on
fucking
the
hard if
back
they get
end.
ahead.
Blabber can full send it with Loki. They have so much damage.
Which
once
I mean, I don't think it's
the
necessarily
person
better or
who's
worse
gonna
either
stop
way,
him
but
from
it's
diving
different.
is dead. So now
I feel like it's got to be better
it's
the
back.
second
It's
way.
back to
Like
7.
Yeah,
if you get ahead, you're not just like
the
useless later or
slingshot
something.
giveth, but the thing is, when you pull that thing back,
Yeah, I mean,
eventually
For the grand
rock
scheme of
goes
things, but
flying
it
the other
is
direction,
different, and it's a
now
choice.
Palafox, the handshake just brings him into his own doom. Denethor.
I always
he
liked
flashes, he
jungle when the
escapes,
roll
but
didn't
Palafox
cap this
already
high.
dead.
Like my
C9
favorite version of
once
jungle
more
was when it
has
was
the
like
green light, just like
your
you
first
said,
item
Chat.
was the
when the you can't
like
engage
Elder
champ
Lizard
is
or whatever.
dead,
Like you'd
guess
have a
what
big
you can
damage
do?
spike on your first
Kill
item.
engage.
That would help your
They
clear
all
speed
dead.
and
And
give you
XU
kill
is
potential,
going
but
to
then
be
you
a
just go
very
into like sort of
scorpion-shaped
off tank
pin cushion
afterwards.
right about now. Tactical gets the kill
Uh-huh.
on that one.
Because then it's
So
like,
C9
even if he gets a bunch
still
of
with Baron,
kills,
pushing up even
he doesn't just
further.
turn into like
Yeah,
a Hecarim
Vulcan's low.
who's
He
just
will
going to be
not
5 levels
go
up
to
the whole
that
game,
shot
running everyone
blast as
over.
Blabber goes all the way in with a cease
Yeah.
and desist.
Like eventually he's
Denethor
going to have
dies,
to interact
FBI
with his team
follows,
and whatnot.
Petrifying Gaze isn't even needed. Now, yeah, you're going to have Palafox alive here in 10 seconds.
Holy shit,
You're going to
he's
have
in there.
Ignar right beside him.
Hecarim is one of the
Neither one of them will be able to
crazy
punish Loki with
snowballers,
his
though.
accelerated empowered recall. Just goes ahead.
Yeah, I mean, there's
heads
a
on back
lot,
to
though,
base.
nowadays.
Tactical's
Like,
gonna take
any
the
of the
bottom lane,
lethality junglers do
tier 2 turret.
this.
It's 10,000 gold lead for C9.
I mean, most junglers
Snowball,
kind of have
he's
that
got
pattern
the full build,
nowadays.
Callista right there, Static Shiv, Ginsu's, and then the tankiness, Jack Show. So he is flying through these team fights. Blabber just full sending it, and Loki having his best game of the series.
No matter how it is, there's going to be
That was an
trade-offs, but
insane dive
I
they pulled off
found
the end there.
myself
You could
enjoying that
tell
kind of
they're
game
brimming
better.
with confidence, even after some missteps. They had some of those missteps in the top lane, but they're back on track now.
It's looking like the 9-year streak will continue here for C9.
Perhaps.
Perhaps. You know, Soul Point with an 11,000
Deke
gold
hasn't
lead.
beat C9 in 9
One
years.
could
Is that what I
fathom
just
the
heard?
outcome that C9 walks away
Wait, what?
victorious here.
I heard a 9-year
Dignitas
streak.
quickly running out of options.
9
and unfortunately,
years?
that one yellow bar on the scoreboard, that one
know.
advantage
I
that
I saw them
Denethor
pop
had has now
up
been
how
erased. Even Thanatos
long ago
ahead
their
of his
last
counterpart
series win was,
as
Dig.
XU has to continue his
174
retreat
days
here.
or something.
Yeah, he's got Koenig Rooker and he's got
I didn't see the
Protoplasm
verse
Harness,
C9
but
specifically
he
one.
doesn't have much of a chance if C9 Focus fires him as they continue their push forward. QSS purchased for Tactical on the Callista alongside that Jack show you already mentioned. Just makes him so damn hard to kill. As now C9 going all the way in. Blabber deep into the back line there with the cease and desist as Palafox brings Blabber into a compromised spot, but the rest of C9
holy
is
fucks,
so
making some
strong,
space, I
they
guess.
will just force their way into the enemy base.
Yeah.
The curtain call may have opened up, but it's not
I think
finding
they're
much
too
of a
weak.
target here for
Take the
being
shot!
saved all the way to the end. Yes,
Oh.
it hits Loki, but it's not going to threaten
Wait, he's just
anything
recalling?
lethal as C9 force their way through the top lane. They'll find that top inhibitor first and back themselves away right after, not losing a single man.
One inhibitor down. Vulcan's had a great Renata game as well, I gotta say. If we think back to the games,
But there are some junglers in Classic that go crazy. I think the existence of like fucking Aegis Bulwark also was a big part of that, because it was like you pretty much would always have to buy that as jungler unless your support did it.
Yeah.
And so that limited what you could build, because you can't just like go fucking Master Yi crit build with a random Bulwark in there. That was too troll.
I just feel like his playmaking on these champions that are meant to make plays
Dude,
is
Mad
so
Dread's
impressive.
Razor,
And he
whatever,
also had a lot of
costs
pressure
so
with
much
Will in game
fucking
number one.
gold.
He wasn't the one pressing Realm Warp.
What,
So
700?
I'm not
The build?
going to blame him for the outcome of that.
No,
game.
the...
I
Oh,
think
the
that
Blood
Vulcan
Razor?
has had a very
Yeah.
impressive series
Yeah.
overall. 12,000 gold
It's
lead
really
for the
expensive.
team. C9, all they gotta
I was
do
trying
is
to build
make
that
sure
on like
they
some of
wrap
the
this
And the crazy thing
ADs,
about Vulcan
and it's just the
is
worst
he's
build
been
path
doing it
ever.
for
Like,
so long. We heard
it
from Leo, our
fucking
stats guy,
requires so
pretty
much
close to
straight gold,
passing
and the
Afro
components are just
leader
like
in
sort of cheap.
all-time LCS assists.
Yeah.
So that's probably going to happen this split if he keeps
That
it
one's
up.
kind of interesting because like I feel like Blood Razor. Oh wait, Blabber just sent the fuck out of that one. They have Renata. I mean, he's just dead now.
Everybody on
Yep.
Dignitas just camping the corpse, making sure
That was not even a big bounty,
Blabber can't get
530.
out. And right there, it was shades
That
of game
was,
one. Kind of just C9 getting overzealous.
was a fucking
Blabber
send and a half.
dying in there without the proper
That's pretty fucking horrible. He doesn't have GA for the next Dragon fight.
Slam the brakes and the push for now.
I don't know if it's
But
winnable
by the
though.
time Blabber's back
Yeah, they're
alive,
still
Jack,
11K,
we're
probably
gonna have
fine,
about
but
45
not
seconds
ideal.
on the clock until the Baron spawns.
True.
So I feel like we're going to see teams setting up for that. You can see the Scuttle Crab already.
Oh,
secured
actually,
by
okay.
Scuttle.
Another thing in Classic is that I kind of forgot. Like, I didn't realize BF sword is 1550 gold.
Yeah, you can't even fucking start with it in Classic Mayhem. You just don't. You have 1400 starting gold.
Yeah.
So fucked.
So like, you just literally like if you can eventually at some point get it, like you kind of have to, and then you can build other stuff.
Here, guys, it's kind of
Like you have to just crazy stay and do weird things because it costs so much money.
I'm just going to say
Yep.
I concur with the pros.
I do realize the more we hear from Vulcan, he's like the #1.
I didn't remember it was ever at that price point.
Like,
Mhm.
well, at least it's a small bounty this time.
Yeah, I mean-
last time it was a big bounty.
You didn't give him
and it was
1,000
more
gold.
important. And remember the 9-year streak
It was-
of Dignitas not beating
There was a
C9
point where
in a best of 3.
80 carries would always
This
get
is why you
Bloodthirster
have to
first
say
item,
perhaps it will
which is
not
kind of
be
interesting.
because
They
of
make
things like
they're
that.
just like
I'm
very
Blabber,
resilient to
come on,
poke
Okay, we've shrank the gold
once they
lead
get
from
that,
12K
but it has a horrible build
down
path.
to
So
11.
you never really saw
It's
80
the-
carries in solo
it's the
lanes because
basketball poster.
if you're sitting there trying to get a fucking BF sword and they can buy efficient stuff, you're gonna be pretty behind.
Whatever that
Yeah.
was. All
Yeah.
right, let's see. C9, they're on the Baron. Got it down to about half. Remember, they got
Nowadays you got fucking Vayne top going like tank boots, bone plating, fucking
Yeah.
literally building full tank and still killing you. Just epic chills. Oh,
That was just a straight smite fight.
Kills
Okay.
ass. Kills ass. I mean, it's kind of awkward, I guess. Nivea ult. He's allowed to just get out.
Okay.
Here in about 10 seconds. That is Mountain Soul. Meanwhile, the Wrecking Crew is doing some home renovations up in the top lane, and Dignitas
Last Whisper is the most OP shit ever in Classic, though. I think back in the day, people didn't realize how OP it was.
It's so cheap, both of them.
Yeah.
Voided Whisper.
I think you could probably just rush Last Whisper in a lot of games and have it be pretty reasonable.
Everyone on Dignitas had to reset, so C9 gets to get everything. Baron,
Like,
Maybe
not
not
optimal, but the item was so fucking OP.
Yeah. I mean, it's so cheap.
sneakily a tank Callista, man. 159 armor, 136 MR.
It's for sure insane.
The QSS and the Jack Show. It's going to be increasing throughout the team fight.
Yeah.
For the Jack Show passive.
Jack Show is kind of like one of those staple, like, you know, you always go like Ginsu's static on.
Holy
on
shit, he's
early.
fast.
Two like damage items. But then I feel like Jack Show third I actually see so commonly, and it makes this character so obnoxious.
Your rune page is plus 36 armor. Is that possible?
Yo, 127 month reset the year
real.
From ahead, this can make tactical very
I feel like
difficult to deal with. C9,
for a while I always thought I was pronouncing your name right, and then I read it one time and I was like, fuck, have I been saying this wrong?
But the problem for Dig is as soon
And
as
now
the
I don't know.
top lane inhibitor respawns,
I don't know how to read
inhibitor is
anymore.
gonna die, and
Thank
then
you for
C9
that.
might just walk it up to top side. The Dignitas defense needs to hold strong here.
Nah.
A little bit of damage
It's so unwinnable, this game, like specifically because of Nivea, to me.
Really, the Stormrazor third item Jin is not to blame?
He's also low damage, but I think this champ mid lane is just literally never doing anything.
A 12,000 gold lead. It's kind of difficult to push into an Anivia, even if the Anivia
I think he's just annoying.
Ahead herself, getting some decent poke down, but
I don't think the champ's horrible. I think, like, the literal execution of the players on it.
You think literally, unless you're frogging, you can't play it?
Yeah, I mean, kinda.
As the minion waves from C9 barreling in through both top and the mid lane. Bottom lane also stacking up as C9 will have the resources to take out the last remaining inhibitor turret if that's what they want to do, but the Nexus turrets are already even lower. Tactical going to be focused here early on, but he hops right back over the crystallized wall. First Nexus turret already dead. Second one barely hanging on. Vulcan here on the front line. Vulcan mostly unperturbed as Dignitas continue to scramble, but they're not finding anything.
GG. They held off for a while. I feel like today was a pretty, like, this was a respectable performance from Dig.
Yeah.
For a bottom
that's
place.
fine.
A lot of times I hate watching Dig. It makes me angry, but today it was respectable, you know?
I mean, most of the
They
time
tried
it's literally
shit, some shit worked,
few
some shit didn't.
Yeah, this is a lot different.
C9 owns Dig, and this was a bloody one.
9 year streak.
And I think they did. We got to see
Of never winning a
Callista
game.
make its return
9 years
here
without
to
having
the
a gold
LCS,
advantage.
And Dignitas pick up their first series win of the summer.
C9 feeling
I'll be right
good about this one, except for the first game. You're definitely going to want a lot of that back. You still have some of those funny moments like the Blabber Vi dive here in this one. And what it ultimately comes down to, I think, if you're C9, obviously you're happy to get the win. But when you're going up against the other top teams in the league, like Lion or like FlyQuest, those are the types of mistakes that got to be fixed. But for now, with the C9 2-1, we're tossing back to the lounge.
Woo! That was a mega banger. I was hoping that there would be something in the air that would have a different outcome. That did not happen. It's a C9 Game 3 win, simply like almost as similar as the first split. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like you could see some dicey moments, especially with the compositionally what Dig had pulled out. There's a world where they didn't take so many early fights and could have come back. But as it stands right now, C9 the first one on the board. Welcome, Vulcan.
Welcome.
We heard you were having some mouse issues.
Yes,
what went on with that?
We need to interrogate you for this one.
So it happened a couple times throughout the game. where I would just be, thankfully, only running back from base, or like there's no action happening, and I'm just clicking around, you know, doing whatever supports do, which is not much. And then my mouse would like either teleport or snap to the complete opposite side of where I'm clicking.
Oh.
So I would just completely lose control for like a split second. And yeah, thankfully it didn't happen during like a big team fight or anything. So it ended up being okay. But I kept pausing because
to the other side.
yeah, like I don't want to like press Q on all this and my mouse makes me like hook backwards.
Yeah, I appreciate the non-chrono break moment.
Yeah, so I figured I would just pause, but it kept happening, which is a bit sad because, yeah, but not during any big moments. So
Okay,
W there.
Thank God. Thank God.
Yeah.
We're good.
Did you lose a favorite mouse in the process?
I ended up swapping, but I think it happened again after I switched. So maybe we need to have a favorite PC and switch it out. Or something.
It might.
They'll figure it out. That's above my pay grade.
How's the process been? I know that the split has been kind of crazy with the 7-man roster, and even coaching changes. So I know there's been a lot of like tumultuous environments. But how has it been on your side?
Yeah, I mean it's been a lot of getting adjusted to things, getting people up to speed on how we want to play, getting their point of view on things as well. And it's also like the big thing now is the grub swaps that every team in the world is doing. And there's a lot of different iterations of no one goes bot, maybe your mid laner goes bot, maybe your top laner goes bot, maybe your ADC's alone, maybe you're diving bot, maybe you're giving, maybe you're fighting. It's like a billion things you can do around it. And it's getting Eddie, tactical, kind of more comfortable on making his decision on what he thinks is best during the game, because it's been a lot of blabber calling him what to do, but if it doesn't come from tactical understanding why it's good or where he needs to click, it's never going to be, you know, the best possible result. So we're talking with him, trying to get on board and on the same page there. So it's been a lot of it's a process.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, as his support, because jungle support, especially for the early game, is like so important right now because of all the swaps, like you said. So what's it like? Like, how much guidance have you been offering him to kind of get him on board?
Honestly, it's blabber. It's just blabber esports. So he's getting him up to speed.
It's all blabber?
Yeah, I'm more like talking about like certain situations in fights, like where I think his mindset is wrong and stuff like that. I think I can spot pretty well usually when I see that someone is like focusing on the wrong thing, and I feel like that's an easier thing to fix than you know, going into the nitty-gritty of, oh, why didn't you do this exact thing and put your spell there and everything. It's like, oh, here you're scared of this thing, but I think you don't need to be. Next time maybe do that. So I do like that kind of stuff with him, and yeah, Blabber is like talking to him about the grubs. He's the grub CEO.
That would make sense. My question is more so, obviously you don't make the calls, but what would you say is some of the differences between the lineups that you've been running? Because obviously you've run the same lineup from week 1 to week 2, but I'm sure in scrims you guys have been swapping.
Yeah, I mean for mid, it's the biggest thing is that Ian is more vocal as a player, obviously, and then Loki is just more talented and he plays a wider, you know, champion pool. Ian is like a specialist where if he gets his champs, he's like really insane and can be better than Loki. Loki is like a bit more variety in his play, and he still plays to a very high level with like everything. So that's kind of the trade-off there. And for ball lane, I think it's kind of a similar thing. If tactical is individually a little bit above Sven at the moment, but Sven brings a lot of experience and he can sometimes say something very valuable in the game. So that's kind of like the stuff we're wearing. Right now we're with the firepower lineup. So we'll see. You know, I think we're on a good trajectory right now, and we like the firepower. So we'll see going forward.
Obviously today's win is
Hello.
not as clean as I think you would have wanted to be, but what can you take
I am back.
this and kind of your week 1 loss to move forward? Because I know you guys have talked a lot about how your regular season record last split was not necessarily reflective of how you guys felt as a team. So what has been the learning process to try to make it so that you are a really formidable team come playoff time?
I think it's mostly about being active in the game. And
is this like super quiet? I can't hear shit.
Thing, but AFK maybe, where we're like not really doing plays and we're not going anywhere with intention. I think we've been practicing a lot of like, we're going to this wave, we're fighting them no matter what. If they fight us, we're getting prio, and then we take that push and we move somewhere, and we have something in mind to play for, rather than like everyone does their own thing and then try to play it the best out of the situation that comes, and if you make a mistake, then unlucky. We try to like have a goal of something we're playing for, and it makes it easier for everyone to kind of know what their job is and then not have oopsies happen. Even though today there was a fair few of.
Someone will probably have to remind me to lower this when the next game starts.
That kind of goes back. That goes to my question, because when you have a 7-man roster, you swap people in and out, at least in scrims. A lot of the time, my concern is that at least a resolution that you have with one unit is not going to be the same resolution with a different unit. And maybe you have to relearn the same things or different problems. Has that been something you guys have been sorting through?
I think like
on the backside of practice?
I mean,
Feels like
from
something's
this week on, I don't know
clearly
if it was
going
from the start of the
wrong.
week. I think it was like 1 day or 2 in. We
I don't know if it's
started doing
stemming from
only
what he
this
just
roster
said.
scrims. So for this week, it's been
Probably
only,
not.
the 5 guys. But beforehand, I think everyone was kind of just sitting on the reviews anyway, and watching scrims. So you don't really have to like catch people up. I think everyone is like still there and still hearing. And also I think it's helpful to watch the game from an outside POV and hearing comms and seeing what people are doing. I think it's always helpful for people. But yeah, we've just been still like in the room and watching and reviewing together. So.
Okay.
Nice.
What has been the best part of adding Tactical into the unit? Because you've worked with Loki before.
Yeah.
But with Tactical, that's going to be a new face.
Probably the TikToks.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like very TikTok brain. And that's probably the best thing.
Actually, I've gotten a lot of his TikTok.
Oh, you have?
Yeah.
So you know what I'm saying?
I know exactly
We're
what
not
you're
going to say
saying.
what kind of TikToks they are.
Oh, yeah.
Because they're on the line.
Oh, God. Knowing Raz's TikTok feed, maybe I don't want to know.
Share some values.
Oh, look at that.
No. That's not good for the people at home. Congratulations, you're player of the game.
Thank you.
Vulcan,
Is he,
do you agree with the assessment of of the broadcast?
I agree.
Nice.
Nice. Yeah.
Congratulations.
Thumbs up.
Also, 70%.
Okay.
Yeah, I was going to say 70% of the
Fans
fan
agree.
vote. I do feel like casters do have a bit of a, because Flowers is like, oh, Vulcan's going to be my player of the game. And I was like, oh, I'm glad I got my Vulcan vote in before Flowers said. But then he can kind of bump
Gooner?
up the,
I mean,
bump up the audience.
that's
for
fine.
ya.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
I was going to say a weeb.
That's a thumbs up.
Wouldn't want to be caught
All right,
dead being a
thank
weeb.
you so much, Vulcan, for taking time to join us.
course.
Congrats on the win and the player of the game.
Would you
We
guys
are
rather
gonna
get
go to
caught
a quick
watching
break,
porn or
and
anime?
Disguised versus FlyQuest Game 1 will be on the other side of it. See you then.
One right answer here. Yo, Sorar, what's up? You just got here, right? Hopefully you didn't hear anything from right before you joined. What's up? You just got here. Perfect timing, honestly. Perfect timing. No. It's all good. I saw you were on that Valo grind.
Hello? Whoa. Mama Gorgon 85 lives here? Yep, that's my mom. The absolute legend who went from gaming on her phone to ruthless online streaming slayer with no mercy for any living
this commercial
thing
goes so
is
hard.
your mom?
Your plat?
guys.
Damn.
Apples with peanut butter?
How is this
I ate then.
AT&T wireless and home internet.
Hey, text me if you need anything.
Level up your connection with AT&T wireless and home internet, now available across the nation.
No, she's so nice in real life.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Guys, I've just been AFKing RuneScape on my second monitor, and I've got 2 range levels today so far. How broken is that? Bullshit, he's lying. What the hell? Dimsum crab? No, the monkey caves. Throwing chinchillas.
Look at view. I'm looking art. Yeah. Guys, I'm looking. I saw an okay? Playing jungle, guys. Guys, keep waiting for it. Ross, I'm looking Jin. No flash corner, no flash corner. I'm looking Jin.
Yeah, Jin, no flash. I think Lara for the win.
Currently 94. Started 92. That's like pretty good for AFK.
It all goes to hell and the fire is hot. Dignitas lose 4.
Don't have 99 magic yet. I got 94 for the barrage. And then I switched over to range. It's actually so fucking expensive to do though. but it is fast. How much CP does it cost? Oh, a shit ton. It's like 1.5 or 2 million an hour or something. You can lend me a bit. I'm kind of fine on money. Gamba for who wins next set? We could do a Gamba. If you're so inclined, if you're into that.
Do that again, Rez.
Yo, Void Packet, your
Raz
messages
is
are
a
getting weirder,
champion
man. Are you good?
Looking like a chicken to the LCS theme.
There's always
He's
a theme
so
that can be
on
clutch.
point.
There can always be a thing. I'm not on camera, sadly, but that's when the music starts to fade away.
You can't do it unless you're imitating something. Either way, welcome back to the
Hello.
LCS. We got DSG versus FlyQuest next. Both teams looking to bounce back after a loss last week.
Yes.
But also, if you're just joining us, they need to do the drafts in the team rooms, and then they'll speed run the drafts in the stage.
Yes.
So we're just setting up right now for them to be able to do the drafts in the team rooms.
Exactly. And I mean, you're right about the first part, which is they had not a good week one.
Yes, sir.
Especially FlyQuest, because we had a full expectation from FlyQuest side that, like,
Yeah, it's all good.
you're
I'm
going
just
up
checking.
against a inspired-less Lion.
Yeah.
And the last time you faced off against this team with Inspired, it was a FlyQuest dub.
It was.
True.
So that's where all the hype was going into the playoffs from FlyQuest side. So surely it was going to be a little bit different, especially after the Soup tournament that you
Oh wow,
talked
why
about.
not?
That
Now
was a
now
complete
your
shellacking.
gold lending
Yeah.
offer got so much
And
weirder.
The big
Jesus.
thing to me was that one of the things that I think FlyQuest's great strength is
Jesus.
their ability to draft some really interesting picks and
What the
compositions. And it felt like, especially in game one, I thought the Silas game was like way better.
Yeah.
But game one, Masu looked pretty uncomfortable on the Ziggs. And I know like part of it was just Lion came in so hot.
Yeah.
Like Inspire's not here. Okay, we are.
Dude, I will say, in RuneScape, this
everything.
bone
We are
crushing
being
necklace,
super aggressive
so
early.
overpowered.
So while I'm curious to see if that continues tomorrow,
I feel like
FlyQuest seemed almost a little bit like on the.
I was
back foot
undersold
from
on
that.
this. Like
Yes.
none of my friends who were
Meanwhile,
telling me
on
what to
DSG
do
side,
recommended this shit.
Serdi had talked about it pretty extensively within the pros episode, how he felt like he was not playing as he usually did on stage, or at least in scrims. He was like, I was getting 15,
You dropped
20,
10K
like,
last
big
year on a
CS
random
leads, but then he
streamer?
was not making the same comms he would.
Whoa.
So they want to be able to play at the same level they did.
That's
in scrims,
pretty awesome.
obviously. That's going to be the focus that DSG has.
For sure. And to go back on the Masu point, he did an interview with Cloud Sidkey after the loss, which was also impressively done in Arabic.
Yes.
Which
Oh, that's sick.
I read the subtitles of this interview.
Yeah.
I did
Credit
not.
to Cloud Sidkey.
I could not do that. But he was saying how, even though they're playing mages, he was saying that there's some even crazier
Your
things
monkeys
going on
don't take bone crusher
So I do
necklace.
wonder how much FlyQuest has been cooking.
You
on
need
this
to
draft round
AFK.
stage, but then at the same time, like that just creates even stranger situations in game. And then on stage, they were making those.
Yeah, they dropped
mistakes.
prayer pots,
So
but
I actually feel like there's
You
a,
can just
a
keep those.
small element of with Riot announcing that next patch they're going to be buffing 80 carries a little bit.
Yeah.
I do one of these teams that
Holy
are like
shit,
not
we're already in
amazing at
game.
it if they just go back to 80 carries now, knowing
Were
that
they
it's gonna
playing?
be weaker, stronger later.
They
we've already seen
are
LPL
drafting
LCS
from their
just
player
be like,
room,
we're
and then they go
playing-
on
we're
stage.
playing
I don't
traditional
remember why.
carries for the most
Something
part.
was
I
messed
do
up
wanna
with
get
drafting
into
on
this
stage.
draft just because we see them already picking the Camille support. There was the Ziggs hovered, so I am curious to see if they're just like, you know what, it was an execution thing. This still is really strong. Ziggs, again, my opinion is that he's just good. Like,
just a
he's
good champ.
way better than the other mages being played in bot lane by design, I think.
Players
There's
couldn't
a
hear
reason
coaches?
Why bot laners were already
I can see that being a
asked
problem.
to play Ziggs or practice Ziggs
Or
because
is
he
it?
can be so good. He
Yeah.
plays a
Maybe
lot
that's
like
what we
an AD
need.
carry. So I'm not surprised. to
Tired
see
of these
the Camille
coaches
Ziggs
thinking they
coming
know
out
what they're
for
talking
FlyQuest,
about.
and we'll see if they're going to be able to give it another go.
And from DSG side, it's funny because Vi is heavy prioritized around the globe. If you're going against FlyQuest specifically, you're gonna have to ban Nasus to do that. It's the Vi and the Xin Zhao that makes it so difficult.
You'll do 100 if I show cam for 5 seconds.
One thing I want to make a note of. Dice has been seeing a lot of play.
I mean, I had it on
LPL specifically
the whole day earlier, and I'll turn it back on once I finish eating, but like, there's probably going to be 5 seconds in there.
These fights will be super
somewhere
in your favor. And guess who is very comfortable on Kai'Sa? It's a Jed. It's one of his most comfortable picks. In his debut split, he heavily played it. So if we're going straight back to comfort, I think DSG is doing the right thing.
And another Shyvana pick for Griffin. It's something he was probably the most prolific Shyvana player in the LCS spring split.
Yeah.
Can't go with the Shen into the vibe.
Yo, Shyvana, my goat.
For DSG. So I am also a big fan of the Kai'Sa Shen
actually,
combo,
do you
but
need to ban
looking forward to
Silas?
seeing Griffin Shyvana once
Win
more.
rate wise,
I think
Silas
just
still has a
adding
good
the
win
Shen
rate
into the mix
initiative
is gonna
compared to
make
everybody
things very
else.
Frustrating, I think, for FlyQuest.
But
that
I don't know
activating
if it's that hard of a
plays,
counter.
Top side, just in
I think
general
I've seen it
around the
one
map,
time
just
since the
Shen is
nerfs.
always going to be a looming threat.
And it looked
so if
kinda
you wanna
whatever,
play
but
top side, just know that
win rate
Shen
suggests
ulti,
it's still pretty
make
good.
that timer known, because I think FlyQuest was moving way too fast in the first series that they played this split. So it's going to be something that's going to be a blocker to a lot of FlyQuest playmaking.
Yeah, I actually really like the Kai'Sa Shen rotation from Disguise.
Is Shyvana a dragon or a cockroach? Serious question. She's half dragon, half human.
In addition, just what
no
Shen
cockroach.
is able to do. We see Silas
Really good question, though.
removed by FlyQuest, and then the Renekton move by DSG, which is kind of interesting.
I wonder if DSG is aiming to go for an Mbessa pick, because it works well with the composition that they have. Jace is already banned, which is one of Surdy's best picks. And, I mean, you definitely want to find an angle to dive onto Ziggs when you already have a dive comp with Vi, Kai'Sa, Shen. Like, it works really well here. So, surprised that's not banned out by FlyQuest.
Yeah, they can still save a counter pick for top lane, which they can push Surdy into that situation where he has to blind pick.
Yeah.
Probably just pick Quads champion here. Although, if you're putting yourself in a situation where you have to counter pick an 80
What if a team picked up a VTuber for their LCS team, and they never were shown on camera, and the LCS had to like
the second
AI
win.
project the
Also,
VTuber
just
into the picture,
honestly,
you know what I mean?
Quad classic. This is one of his best champions, something he's super known for playing. On
Every
the other
piece of
side,
content,
we
they would have to
the
include the
Galio
VTuber
locked
model,
in. So
interacting
again,
with whatever the
another
players are
just
doing.
like Galio, Mbessa, which I expect to see locked in here for Surdy. Just complete dive with honestly a ton of follow-up and protection with the Shen, with the Galio.
Do we have a FlyQuest Volibear in the room?
Are they playing in the closet?
That is a really good matchup.
These are the player
Nar's
rooms.
Basic,
This is like the backstage where you
It's a skill matchup
chill with your
against the
team
Mbessa.
before you
It's
play.
something that Gakkos was on the losing side of last week, Dokla versus Gakkos.
There's like
True. And
8 of
honestly,
these rooms
no
or
matter
something.
What, I just love the composition from FlyQuest. The combo of Shyvana Orianna is just disgusting. The fear
They're
that
just drafting
Shyvana
there,
has
then they go on
top
stage.
Of the Ori ball. Aatrox is not bad here. Just saw that last series.
Yep.
Did a lot of good for Denethor in some of
Oh
those fights.
shit!
But yeah, there it is. That's
Okay,
the
we
Aatrox
finally have
lock-in.
mage versus non-mage.
Honestly, just a lot of just bruisers from the FlyQuest side that I think it will be a little bit difficult to play into some of the playmaking
It's
that
DSG
has.
with the
Who do you guys
non-mage,
have,
so weaker
for
team.
this
So if the
draft?
Kai'Sa wins, that's a testament.
I like the DSG side
mages
because
being
Jet is on
overhyped.
comfort, and I didn't like Masu's Ziggs.
And
It
if they
doesn't go too
lose,
far beyond that,
well,
but then
it
I
was
also
just team
see
gap.
The Galio can be
This is
pretty
good for,
at
the narrative.
stepping hard engages as well if he can get through the laning phase against Quads Orianna, because I think that's a difficult lane matchups across the board for DSG, but if they get through the early game, I think their team composition scales pretty well.
This Aatrox versus 4 melees is, I think it's a really good Aatrox pick.
Could be really good.
Yeah, but I'm leaning towards the SG side. Completely agree. Great comfort. Also, really solid direction, I think, that the team has in terms of like playing around Kai'Sa and Mbessa dive. So Ziggs is going to have a really tough time.
Yeah, for me, I'm actually really watching these supports as well. I'm really curious to see Cryogen piloting the Camille and see what his roam timers are compared to DSG.
And I want to see how angry FlyQuest is after getting swept by
Yeah.
Armeo. They're going to want to take out all that anger onto DSG. Casters, take it away.
Thank you very much. Going to be getting this game started here pretty quickly.
The first game between DSG and FlyQuest, both teams coming off of a
Should
winless
FlyQuest
week
have gone
one. Didn't
Poppy?
even get a game, which was definitely surprising.
It would have been good, but
especially
it
for
is banned.
FlyQuest. Going up against Lion, who was without Inspired. They were the favorites coming in. Ended our last split pretty hot.
All right.
And are
We
coming
finished
in with
eating.
a lot higher expectations.
We
So
are
you're
back.
telling me both these teams are hungry, very hungry in summer. And yeah, I mean,
Whose comp do we like better?
Intermittent fasting wins.
FlyQuest, they're
DSG
definitely
full fucking dive comp.
unhappy that they didn't.
Yo.
I would also say for DSG, especially that
Yo,
game, they were up
what's up?
6,000 gold over
Draft is
Shopify,
done.
and then they ended up losing too.
DSG's got a dive comp, a giga dive, literally 5 people diving.
Really, really,
True.
Frustrated and looking towards the next.
Is it
series
good, though?
to actually get the wins here. I think for both teams, they're very hungry for these wins and very.
I don't like Kaisa.
determined. So I'm excited for this matchup. Always excited for this matchup too because we do
You
have
don't
some,
like
good
Kaisa.
close
Like-
relationships between
Like,
the
dude,
players
I
that
don't
we,
like Jin,
went over the last
Ez,
couple times when they were playing.
Kaisa.
Of course,
I think there's like one
Sajed
other
and
pick.
Masu
What
both
do you like?
Previously playing under
Dude, that's
FlyQuest
what
at
I'm
the
saying.
same time when Sajed
80
was on
carries
Academy
just too weak?
team, under Masu, and we interviewed him last time. And
I mean,
Masu was
those
like,
ones, I
he's
think
nice
so.
about it because Masu's always nice, but he was like,
I think
yeah,
80 carries
Sajed's
just
lane
propped up
phase,
by
it's not the
Enchanter.
best. We're not worried about it at all. And then he ended up like smashing him in lane also.
True.
I think Enchanters are
but,
too strong.
This time around, with
that
the entire comp for DSG
80 carries
being, like,
have to be limited
as
in how
hard
strong they can
dive
be
as you
without
can
one
possibly go,
to make them
and Sajed
not
being on
totally
his
fucked up
Kaisa,
with one.
Some of DSG's best games when
True.
they first even joined the LCS were Sajed
So if you don't have an
Kaisa.
enchanter,
This was
you
the
pick a mage,
champion that we
GG,
were popping off
or
on
a
about
bruiser apparently.
because of how well
Yep.
DSG looked when they could get hard dive comps. and
Wait,
they could
Kaisa
get him
buffs
on
were
this
good? They
champion
buffed
with
her?
Any
I'm
amount
Googling.
of, like, even parity in gold, but in
Maybe
those
she's
games,
viable.
I remember him having gold
What buffs
leads
did
as
she
well.
get?
So this is definitely a possibility for
I'm going to Google.
the
Don't remember that.
understudy to take it back and try
Google
and
will
get
tell
a
me
dub
my
over
answers.
Masu, over the guy that was
26-15, what patch is this?
So I want to see if DSG can come out really,
July
really
29th.
aggressively in game number
Yeah,
one.
that was
Yeah, it should be fun to
dispatch.
see. I mean, you talked about the big lead that
What'd she
DSG
get?
had
The
against, Shopify
second
as well. I think
skin,
Serdion is a
2
massive
changes,
part of that. I feel like he's always
base
performed
damage
well on
increased
that champion. And when you're talking
by
about bot lane matchups, maybe DSG are
six.
feeling a little bit more confident after watching Masu
Base
play Ziggs
damage
last
increased
week
by
against
6.
Berserker because he was kind of struggling on that Ziggs.
And then per
That
plasma
was an
stack by
uncharacteristically
2.
very bad game from Masu. I felt like where he
So
really
basically
was
your passive
getting
does a
taken advantage of
little more
by
damage.
Berserker
Wait,
in those
what was it
1v1s.
from and to?
Really,
Like,
even across the Silas game, he was getting solo killed.
So
in
it
both
was
games, but the
from
Ziggs one in
4 to
particular, he really
24.
did struggle on. So we'll be interested
Yeah.
to see how they play this out.
I'm
and,
so fucking dude, like
there is so much.
I think I
stuff.
might just look
mean,
it up,
it's all
actually.
pretty much point and click.
Might be
right?
No,
You know,
dude,
the
like,
ults on your head,
try
the
it and
follow-up
then
from Stand United
mouse
to
over
Tron to
the
Republic Execution
4 to
and
31.
Galio, like, everything is there.
I literally
It was
think
confusing the shit out of me for a
this
second.
is the hardest dive that you can draft in, like, meta League of Legends right now.
Without trolling.
Like, yeah, exactly. Like, you
See it
can
yet?
kind of change
Well, it's
some
just
things,
the-
like if you had support
the
Camille
damage
to
is-
support Shen, but those are
it
very
scales
similar
higher.
anyway. Support Shen is also
Yeah,
very
yeah,
good
but
for
like it was
diving.
separated for some
Obviously,
reason.
very
Like the
good
1 to
dive
10 is
buddy,
in one
and
row, the 11
pod
to
zone
18 is
also
in
a
another.
Very useful tool.
They just
So,
ran out of space.
Honestly, yeah, I feel like this is the hardest dive that you
What'd
can
you say?
really
They just
grab.
ran out of
Every
space.
single roll
But I
is
get wait, the
looking
other
hard,
one is
so-
just all in one
yeah,
line.
the other one works perfectly. Like
That is a
Can
little
you
weird.
avoid
Not sure why they
some
did
of
that.
the pitfalls for super
This
hard
shit's
dive
fucking
comps? Like,
confusing.
if Orianna or Ziggs has Zonias and you overcommit
eventually
into a
she
bunch
gets
of
6 more
AoE,
damage.
Like, you know, the Aatrox, the Ziggs, and the Orianna,
And then
and Shyvana, like, they all have very good AoE. So
level 2 she
you
gets
just have to be a little bit
0.1
cognizant
more
of
damage.
that, but,
Is this right?
They definitely can go very aggressive when they have access to their ultimates
no.
on the side of DSG.
And it feels like their engages have to be
On
really
the
point. I think
second
that
buff,
DSG is
the 1 to
likely
8.
Gonna have to, you know, get a lead early-ish on, you know, 1-2
Yeah, I mean,
items
that
is
sounds
a
right.
pretty important part of the game because I feel like with these mages, when you get to 3 items
26,
plus,
13.
they're probably
This-
both going to have a Zonias on both
month
the
ago.
Orianna as well as the Ziggs, and that just makes
Made
it
her W
so much harder, 'cause
shorter
at that point, you can't
earlier.
rely on just cease and desist Vi to get
And
you
a
an
bigger
engage. That's going
shield.
to get Zonias. You're going to need to have some sort of Q flash. You're going to need to have a taunt flash, something that they can't react
Wait, so
to
that's
start
the, like,
off, which
every
gets
hit
so
is
much
doing this
harder.
amount of damage?
And then all of the AoE trying to fight past
Yes.
an Aatrox and a Shyvana
That
who are
seems not
AoEing
bad.
you against 4 melee, so they have easy target access.
I know
That is
Warwick
also
got a
really
similar-ish
hard and
buff
dangerous. So
like
I
that,
think
that,
they
and
have a
it
lot of very good
increases
tools.
win rate by
but
bunch.
FlyQuest, I think,
is really going to be confident if the game goes
That
late,
was
if it
this
goes
low
slow. So they're going
numbers.
to be trying to slow down the pace.
Yeah.
Definitely agree. And they're also going to be the one thing
Okay.
I'd be worried about for FlyQuest a little bit more.
So no, like
is
League is
at the
actually,
point where they
despite what
lose their
people say,
outer
the game
towers,
is pretty
is it
well balanced
hard for
to
them
the
to
point
play
where
side
like
lanes?
so
Orianna, one of the
seemingly
biggest
small
weaknesses
changes
of
can
this
have a
champion,
fairly
even though it's
big
so
impact.
strong and off the first pick.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, we said the same thing with base stats over time.
Yeah.
See 5 move speed, you're like, what? That's a buff low, and it's like, wait, all right, never mind, they're broken.
Yeah.
Or 3 AD, dude. I remember the Twitch incident. Twitch was broken as fuck. Then they nerfed his base AD by 3, and he was just a turd. He did no fucking damage.
3 base AD is a lot, especially on an
Going to
AD.
get a nice early lead
Yeah.
there, and Raz will be watching closely because it's his match of the week.
He'll be watching.
But you look at it and
closely,
you're like,
we'll be watching closely
3,
so we can
eh.
judge him on his
Should be
selection
fine.
here.
Play it,
Raz
can't
clutching.
kill
He was
anyone. You're
doing
like,
some
all right,
plucking
never
at the
mind.
beginning of the
Yeah,
analyst
I mean,
set.
We need a
it's
Raz
been pretty
theme song for
surprising.
Match of the week.
There's like a
Plucked entirely.
one dude on GAT
Plucked
who's
by
been
Raz
like on
himself.
working with the balance team for a while, and he's like very good at predicting how much win rate's going to change based
We
on
can do the clucking.
that kind of numbers.
And, we'll see how that goes.
It's like
Some trading here
formulas
early
and
on.
shit for it,
Traded in
and
onto Mossy with some nice
it's
trading
accurate
back
way more than
onto
it's not.
Lions. Thanks to the hookshot
For
coming
the
in
magnitude
there
and
from
stuff.
Cryogen, but we touched on it a little bit. Expectations higher this split for FlyQuest. I talked to ThinkGuard. You know, he was saying he's expecting them to show a higher level of play, and
So-
he straight up told me we are making Worlds. You know, I asked him, hey, we had talked to him.
He's just gone.
He told me
Huh?
by the end of the year they were going to make Worlds, and I said, hey,
I'm here.
Can he do one with Senna's soul change?
and then he'd straight up type, we're making Worlds.
I'm not sure. I assume that's a lever
That is
to
a
some
pressure that
extent.
they are putting on themselves, right? The expectations are
But yeah,
now
they
no longer
it does.
Uh,
That one is.
develop and get better. It's no,
I'm not a
we're
huge
gonna be
fan
top
of.
3, we're going to go to Worlds.
You need to get in there and convince them to never, like, to have a static number.
It's nice playing because we don't have super
Yeah, I mean,
expectations at the
it would make
beginning,
sense to me.
But even he was like, yeah, you know, by the
But
time
I don't really
rolls
play
around,
Senna.
We're gonna be top 3. We're gonna be making Worlds. So
I mean, I think it's just one of those things where, like, it sounded probably cool to make. They're like, yeah, we can just tune it and it'll make sense because she's a flex between AD and support.
this team and the level of success
Oh.
that they have already shown as they go for some
Okay,
heavy
they,
trading
but
in bot lane.
oh, never mind. There's a fight mid.
Holy fuck, a lot of fights.
Yeah. But I think it made sense to like attempt to make it, but then you like play through it, and we've lived through the timelines of them fucking with it, and it just feels horrible.
Expected to have the advantage in that 1v1.
I think it'd just be better off like keeping it a stable number and then changing other things.
Knowing that it is going to be a bit of a sustained
So you can expect similar souls by numbers, and it's not just like every other fucking patch is like, oh yeah, 80's actually good here. Oh nope, never mind, 80's just impossible here.
Yeah, I mean, I have not heard anything about the reasoning for it, but what I imagine is it's just viewed as a lever that will affect, like, because there's AD and support Senna, this is the lever that will like only affect one of them based on if you're getting the last hit or not, which I agree, it's like probably pretty annoying for playing, but I guess Riot's perspective is that it's the most accurate thing you can tune to try to like affect the win rate if she's, because she's usually not OP in AD and support at the same time. But it is usually because of her soul acquisition. The amount of it change will be a shit ton. It's like, now Senna gets a soul like 30% of the time from minions she last hits, and the next patch it's like 0.2% of the time. You're like, wait a minute, what?
On the side of FlyQuest, they're like, hey, we need
It's some bullshit.
so that we can have this, you know, God of War, this AoE in our team fights. So we're gonna have Camille, Crowdgen, reset and go out to top.
Oh my
lane, try
God.
and get their advantage there. And on the other side, as we get the flash on bottom, for DSG, Lions is like, hey, we gotta get this Orianna flash down. This is the champion we can punish the most. And so he wanted to go mid and try and make that happen, but they're unable to get either of those goals accomplished from the supports, even though it does make sense, the ideas that they had in mind, as you know, the ward on top saw them there, and then the attempt mid as well, not enough pressure.
Yeah, nice attempt there on that flash satchel that Masu was looking for. Cryogen got back down towards bot faster than Lions. He had the flash. So he could have had that follow-up of a hookshot flash, but of course it was responded to there by
Holy super purchase for Kaisa.
of these 80 carries. Masu, because he had the push, also got to have the luxury of
Scout Slingshot Cole.
now after finishing up that
Yep.
last chapter. So he's going to be in a really comfortable spot at this point.
Yeah.
Yikes. Is what I will say to that.
The job is done.
Oh my god,
Got
he
that
smited early.
Infinite bombs as they
Huh.
He's going for the double smite.
trying to start up this dragon. They do want to keep stacking here.
Yeah.
Natsu is trying to
This actually-
fend them off in the bottom lane.
Yeah, call me.
It's smart, I think, to look for this, but Cryer has a good response.
Justice punch forward.
Yeah,
Oh
smart
my.
strategy in there. He stays on the wall and waits for the Justice Punch flash.
Flash taunt.
Oh,
Try to follow
wait a
it
minute.
up here. Quad
Uh-oh.
flash away, though, from Cryer.
Did they not
Calmy
just
doesn't
kill
have
them
the
here?
damage to finish him off, and
First
Calmy
blood.
gets taken down
Now Griffin
for
gets a
first
crab.
blood.
Nice.
Griffin makes him pay.
Yeah, so
The Q flash
Griffin-
Does he, though?
from Cryer, but they just didn't have enough damage to
Should.
finish off
No.
Quad.
Yeah,
Maybe not.
Calmy
Oh, maybe not.
also committing
His
there
top's
at the
pushed
end,
in.
too. I don't think maybe he misjudged his
Huh.
own damage. I don't
He's
think
also chunked his shit and he would just die to buy.
I mean, I feel like Cryogen could have been there. I guess he prioed getting mid-wave crash more.
right off the bat for FlyQuest with the first blood into guess what?
I feel like
Griffin's hands,
helping
the
Shiv get that crab
snowball
would have been
Shyvana
really good. But
able to get the last hit. So here's another look
Sneaky's
at
a bit ahead. What's your game time?
Wait, oh, excuse me. This is right after.
I'm gonna
They go for
replay.
flash play,
And
then they
Galio
go for the
is
here.
dead.
And it was a really nice move to
What
try
the fuck,
and
your
block
head?
the follow-up
Did you
engage.
fuck
And
up your
the full
thing?
commitment here as Galio tries to go
Nope.
for the kill, but
Yeah, and I mean something I didn't
Did
catch
I
live
change
was
something?
Calmy was
Not that
flashing over
not
the
that I remember.
shockwave, so
At
he
least
both
maybe I did.
avoided the shockwave with his flash and tried to use that aggressively.
I'm at 34.
Tried to go
Done.
You're like
able to make
30
that
seconds
happen.
ahead.
Apparently they pulled Griffin off the dragon, so Griffin does
30
get the kill, but no one has
seconds.
taken the dragon just
I'm gonna
yet.
guess and say that's not right.
yeah, calm it down right afterwards. And
Oh.
Yo, Post McClone, thanks for
Next move towards
56
top lane.
months.
Again, they really want
Appreciate that.
to
Good to see
be
ya.
able to get this Aatrox into a good spot, and with Cryogen constantly repeat visits up here, they're going to accomplish that. Flash advantage for Gakkos.
Do you sync?
Yeah,
What,
we're
what
good.
they're able to do with it.
Yeah, got the ult.
Okay,
off
hope so.
there as well. Tried to use the public execution to buffer.
I'm
so we
at
can see that. He was
7.
expecting to be coming in, and Gakkos did not spend his ult, did not spend his flash, and now
7
starting to be in a
what?
difficult spot with the
16?
wave pushing away from him. Cryogen has
Okay.
waited this whole
Whoa.
time. Hook shot, flash.
close.
You can just
Ulted
flash on him like
popped there
that?
by Gakkos.
No way,
Gets
this
one
works, right?
knockup, but certainly
Oh,
two
just kidding.
flashes, but not
Dunked
quite
his
enough
ass.
as the Q3 flash comes down from
Scoop.
Gakkos, grabbing him a kill.
I guess he was flashless, no flash, no ult. Pretty good.
Yeah.
That didn't look like a kill angle to me, but I didn't notice all the shit was gone.
Now though, Griffin under attack.
Griffin
What the
able to be
fuck?
unstoppable there, but here comes the
He just
CC
flew out of
Looks like
Galio.
he has got
Oh.
nowhere to go. The double taunt landing onto Quad. They don't have the damage to finish him off. but
Wow,
they do get a
Sheen
kill
Rush,
back onto
Shyvana.
Griffin and get his ult down.
Is that the best component to build first?
A couple of combinations of the dive ults.
I honestly never know what to build when I'm going Trinity Force.
Top laners used to hate junglers the most, regardless, and now
Wait, dude, wasn't Old Trinity like a chance to slow the enemy?
You know what, buddy? We got a lot of hate to
There
go
was the
around.
Phage that did that, and yeah, Trinity did.
I mean,
Yeah, like that's not in League Classic right now.
I
But I'm
mean,
pretty
that was
sure it
like
was
season
back.
2 or some shit. That was pretty fucking early. I played AD
Dude,
when I was taken out.
I'm pretty sure that was in 3, no? Was it not? Really?
I would have guessed no, but I can't say for sure.
I'm pretty sure it was in 3.
Maybe.
Keep up constant farm.
Yeah, and
I
will
remember
say
I played a
those
lot
kind
of Corky and
deaths are
Ezreal
the
when
most frustrating
when
ones for me
Phage
as
did
a
have the
top
slow
laner,
proc.
where you
And it
see
was
them
really
come in
troll.
game,
You just
you
get back
have
to
them
lane and
worded
just
out,
hit
you
someone
avoid-
once and
you
slow
avoid
them
the game.
randomly.
Yeah.
Then
Yeah.
you basically are playing
Literal
super respectful
RNG
away
to
for
slow
sometimes
them.
even more, and he just waits the whole time.
It was strong.
You can't just sit there and never farm and never walk up. You've got to reset the wave. At some point, you have to expose yourself.
Yeah, the wave was pushing away from him, and I saw it was that one last melee minion. And, you know, Cryogen's recalling in the brush, and he's like, I bet he's going to go try and Q this one last melee minion and, like, try and eat a little bit, try and get a minion as it's pushing away. And he waited.
Slapped his hand away from the cookie jar.
Yeah. He waited just long enough. So we'll check back in, though, because FlyQuest, wait a second.
Public execution used there onto Gakkos, who is getting quite low, but no more damage there to follow it up.
League Classic's kind of interesting because up until this point, there was actually no benefit to remembering old shit about the game. Like, it was probably more harmful than helpful.
Gakkos did spend his flash to finish
It would
off
be
some
in your
of
best
the
interest to
kills,
just
so
forget
maybe
how the game
considering
was
get something
before.
there, but feels like mostly just using the ult for pressure, trying to
So you don't
reset
get
the
shit
Legit.
mixed up.
kind of held in this.
But that's gonna be even more
for a long time.
confusing.
We can see Crier's going up there though.
If you play
Gotta
both.
look for something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's see, because Dragon is still available, so worrying about trying to make the cross map. Lions is under attack. The satchel is good.
Yeah, really good satchel. The ulti comes out from Shyvana. Lions flashes, but Griffin flashed.
Boom.
Be able to get the kill. And Kryra now seeing that interrupts the recall.
Whoa,
here
what
from
is happening
Gaptos, but
top
he's gonna
lane?
pop the World Ender and just try to fight his way through Kryra. Lands a
Just
good
walks
knockup, and
away.
that is going to be enough to push Kryra
Dragon
back.
on dragon action.
Well played there by Gakos to survive
Hot
as
on
fuck.
the other side. Surdy trying to get in
I
here.
feel like I would want to let my dragon form run out
But now Crygen has
if I was
arrived,
Griffin,
and the
start
recall
building
was
up a new one.
finished
But
from
I mean, I
five.
guess it's
So
slightly
Surdy
faster
tries to
for
be the
actually
hero
killing
here,
it. but
stopping the recall, trying to get
know.
more from that play.
That's something the
More
awkward part
Q.
about Shyvana.
Masu and Crygen show up. They lose out on both sides.
It's like actively bad for you to just keep hitting shit. Farming it is your dragon form. So you delay stacking up the next one too much.
Jungle and like, all right, my turn for some pressure now. Our turn to play strong on the top side of the map. This carry versus
I just got 3 camps up down here though, so he'll get a decent amount.
It's our time to get some gold. You know, they just made a bot side play.
Like trying to get dragon faster is just better though. No, if he was hitting a camp for sure.
Cryogen's early roam and
Oh, like getting the objective faster? Yeah.
getting back to the other side while simultaneously taking the
I think it makes sense. Because he almost has it again from just doing 3 camps.
for them that the
Is that normal?
later like mid-game state you're theorizing
3 camps?
when like outer towers are down if DSG can use
Holy
this super
shit,
hard
wait, he
downside,
just
picking people off and making it hard
he
for
just about
FlyQuest
fucking
to
delivered
hit
that to
them
Kryra.
anyways. Like that
Yeah.
doesn't look like it's gonna become a reality in this game with the early lead
Yeah,
that
I mean
FlyQuest
that's
has already
pretty
been able
normal.
to accrue.
Yeah, I mean, Shen is obviously good.
She does get her ult up a lot
both kind of
faster
an
than
aggressive pairing, you know,
other
with Disney
people
United, but
if she can
also
farm
people
shit.
Talk about Shen as a really good denial
Mhm.
champion, but Crygen has just gotten so much more done, right? Only does have the 3 assists, but has been constantly pressuring.
But if you can kill
everyone
Shyvana
across
and then
the
just
map,
like
and
take
it's
her
really
camps,
made
then
Surdy's
she's
life a bit of a
really
nightmare
fucking
up here
depressed
on that
because she
top
just can't get
side.
her ult again.
Now they're going to try to set up a dive
Oh
here
my
onto Quad.
word.
They're going in. The hero's entrance to follow it up. Quad is just
That
getting
was a
CC
one-way
100
trip
to
for
0.
Kryra. Holy
But Kryra
fuck.
had no way
Yeah.
out.
Didn't care at all.
Spent the vault breaker, didn't want to use the flash, and now in comes Griffin. Call me gonna have to try to back it up, but Lions arrives. Taunt's gonna go wide to Jed, pushing in.
I don't
the
think they
lane.
can
We'll
dive.
see if they want
Yeah.
to set up the re-dive, but they're not confident they can burst them down on a tower.
And even Griffin re-entering this top side, that used more time of 3 people of DSG. And that time
He's
equals
conquered
damage
Shyvana.
on towers for Masu and pressure on the other side of the
Did a
map.
PTA.
He's
for
vibe.
FlyQuest. So while DSG do get a kill,
Huh?
go down the checklist. They gave a kill back. The Vi died under tower. They also used half
I said he's
the arsenal of
vibing.
ultimates with Vi ult, Galio
Looked like he was
ult,
shaking his head
being
in the cam,
invested on this top side
like he
to
was
go
listening
for
to
the dive
music or
with
something.
and just get a 1-for-1. And then they didn't even weren't
Probably
even
not.
able to die on mini wave because Griffin was able to fight his way back in there, and they also lost some mid lane at the exact same time. So while it is a DSG play that does get a kill, they went negative in overall gold across the map.
Yeah, they
I need a
did.
coffee or
This lead
something.
is very, very big right now. 2.3K was up to 2.6K.
Sipping on one.
I think the Colt just cashed out there for Sajed. So at least he's got an item done. But, you know, I talked about it in the draft. You know, when you get to that point where it's, you know, 3-4 items, whenever they're going to be picking up the Zonias, it just gets so much harder to actually find these plays onto Quad and Masu. And all the plays, for the most part, have been in the favor of FlyQuest thus far. They haven't really been able to put on any pressure. FlyQuest also took the early dragon, so there's not really any pressure of soul stacking or anything like that for DSG. And they are definitely on the back foot and going to be having to find some really good engages if they want to fight their way back into this game.
Yeah, and when they do find the engage to pull the trigger, they're going to need to not go 1-for-1 in those scenarios where they're investing a lot, because Griffin is going to be, you know, scaling up here on this Shyvana when you have an Orion on your team. Not only
He's
does
a
it provide
dragon.
some nice CC,
Yeah.
Shyvana ultimate, but
Hey.
and speed boost are also very useful in enabling these melee carries, whether it's the Shyvana or the Aatrox.
Whoa.
Ulted on, but he's flashing back out of the
He
tower.
just
The instant comes in. They're trying to take Masu, and they
fucking
do
dies
take
for
him
that?
out. Kryra gets the
Kryra?
but it's going to be traded
Another
back
death by
regardless.
turret.
Crygen locking him under the tower, able
Saw
to
Blabber
get
do
one
it.
there. So they do get a kill. It is the 1-for-1, but unfortunately, Sajed does not walk away with that kill gold.
Yeah, he didn't get the gold, and again, yeah, it's 1-for-1 under the tower as the Vi goes down. At least they also got the
The
flash
ulti's
out
so
of Ziggs,
slow and you can't hit shit.
Maybe they can try some repeat plays here, and they at least this time around didn't have
Yeah.
to give us as much on the rest of the map. So The kill gold is good, but
Wait a sec. Are they gonna make classic Shyvana? They just reworked her. Put her back in the game.
Maybe.
Yikes.
It's constantly FlyQuest kind of gaining territory.
I mean, there's a lot of champions that, in Season 3 League, which is where it's like mostly modeled after, there was like 100 champs in the game. A classic was like 60 or something.
Yeah, there's a fuckload missing.
Let's go. I'm excited for that
Yeah.
one.
Like almost everything I played in jungle back then is just not in the game. Like Elise, Zac. I don't even know if Nast's in the game.
He is.
Probably wouldn't be caught dead playing it though. Oh. That shit was so boring. Even back then, I didn't like playing it.
Zig's trying to get over here on the side, but has no flash, remember. So this is a bit of a difficult approach. You can see Lions trying to wrap
Dude, Dragon fucks you up in Classic. I remember trying to solo it as Warwick. I was like, yeah, Warwick's a good Dragon. Oh! Just casually walks up and bops it.
Oh my god.
Dude, what the hell? I mean, they're not playing scared at all. I can give them that. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, Sajed is just deep in that ass, and he's gone. Well,
are just losing people
they got
everywhere.
Griffin.
They try to go
That was psychotic.
Herald, they lose that. They try to go for the dive. They lose out multiple kills there as well.
And they're not.
And now Surdy's dead.
Stop. Quad and Gakkos are going for Surdy.
Surdy in a lot of trouble here. It's going to be tanked up
Oh.
by Gakko.
Ooh, good
Surdy
flash.
flashes away.
Galio save.
With the hero's entrance will keep him safe. Going to be able to spot Cryogen, who is just trying to be annoying.
Wait, Comey's not using the new Galio skin.
Over onto the Dragon. As FlyQuest
What?
will just back
Fakers?
this one up.
Yeah.
Oof, crazy.
He's using a
sequence that we had there.
1 week older skin.
And then the escape from Masu was actually clutch with his satchel as well. From the
Galio has some sick skins. I feel like almost all of his skins are really good.
And then the
True.
complete deletion of the support Camille is a little bit of catharsis for DSG, and Surdy finally.
He went fucking hard on Ziggs here.
Griffin is looking at this the entire time, and he's coming in looking for the yoink here on the eyeball. Does get the Q smite and is able.
I feel like it would have made sense if Kaisa ult was up, but it just wasn't. He like tried to flash in to do something.
Shit. Yeah, I didn't. I thought that was his ult when I saw it initially. Wow,
Nope.
that was aggressive as fuck.
Okay, now he's dead.
Oh.
There we go.
And he's gone again.
Try again. They go back. They get the kill, and Griffin trying to burst down the Dragon.
They really like diving this guy.
Goes their way. Masu does fall again. Quad though has
He's a little sad.
Where's his rocket belt, dude?
The shockwave is there to follow it
Do you not
up.
just go rocket belt?
That is an easy kill, but now Kryra arrives.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I mean, look at their fucking team. If that's not the most one-dimensional dive comp you've ever fucking seen,
yeah.
I wouldn't even fault him for going like Rod of Ages first or some shit against this.
He has Ludens and what?
Shadow Flame?
Oh, Shadow Flame. Yeah.
It's just as glass as possible. Not making them work for it.
Oh, he would have dodged that Mbessa ult. And he would have lived here.
Yeah, I mean, it's a ton of health.
He actually would have lived.
Yep. Dude, it's 80 carry players. They're like... They think you just have to go full damage at all fucking costs. He has so many options. He could run Barrier. He could build Rocket Belt. He could build Seraphs. Fucking Rod of Ages. Probably wouldn't be great, but it would make him tanky. Like,
yeah, I don't like the Roa.
Yeah, I mean, that'd probably be pretty bad, but when the other team is this much of a dive comp, surely. I think what Quad's doing is reasonable. He just zone you a second. It's fine.
Off of this, up to 7 stacks, despite the early kind of rough series. Rough start here for DSG.
I could kind of see the argument of like, okay, if we both build Glass Cannon, they can't kill both of us, and then whoever they don't go for will at least still do damage, but I don't know. I think it's just literally too easy for them if you build like this. You gotta make him at least like kind of work for it.
I mean, especially against the dive comp, yeah.
Well, specifically because it's a dive comp. I think this is a fine build normally, but
And Aatrox is going to be difficult for them compositionally.
DSG is just the most fucking Zug comp you've ever seen. And it's pretty much all unavoidable. Like, you're getting Vi-ulted with a Galio Shen Kaisa flying in.
Run on out as all that crystalline overgrowth. One auto is going to take it down. 30 though, staying safe.
And probably Ambessa as well.
Okay, so just a collection. Are they going to trap them on the outside,
But, like,
though?
it is just the most unavoidable dive you've ever fucking seen.
Yeah, Quad is going to try to make a run for it. There comes the public execution. Flash is for
He has Seeker. Is he going to use it?
Are they going to use the stasis? Not just now.
Yes, sir.
There is that
Oh my god, that's a lot of
I feel
dudes
like
on
that
him.
wasn't really the time to press it if you were going to.
So does Masu. The AoE damage big, and DSG trying to cut it out, trying to deny the resets here from Gakkos, but Gakkos
He's going Giga.
trying to finish them off. He's gonna get the resets, and you hear
He is Sunder Skying his ass off.
We just flashed his Kaisa?
as hard as he can,
For what?
It's Griffin with a triple.
For fun.
Though, as they barely got the reset for Gakkos.
He's juking.
That was all they needed.
The double juggernaut champions here again, grouping up on this Orianna. So Quad buys a lot of time. He flashes into a deeper position. The full commitment with the Galio ult, with the Shen ult.
Should he have just Zonia'd the Vi-ult? Kind of a hard call. It's only a Seeker, so you can only use it once. And if you do it too early, they might just walk away, and your team's porting in, so that would be not good. I'm not sure if they knew all of DSG was here. You probably should have just Zonia'd it.
They're just trying to rush the Baron here. Teleports are coming in, so they're clearly aware of this right now. Lions has spotted it. FlyQuest pulled back.
Oh,
they're going to try to turn onto Kryra. He's just hit by the Hextech ultimatum.
Okay.
He's ignited. He's turning though onto Kryra.
Respect.
I
I think the idea of hard engaging on Device so they can't get their shit off makes sense, but that was a little fucking deep.
Should be able to disengage.
FlyQuest lost their coordination here, really scrambling.
I think if Cryogen had his Michaelis there, he would have been okay.
And look for the pick onto enemy jungle. But the Camilo so far
Oh my god, another one, bro.
My dude.
Finds out in the hurry that's a jet.
Wow, what the fuck?
No killer instinct. Gakkos now popping the World Ender, chasing down Lions. He's got no energy. Even
Jesus Christ.
What the hell?
He couldn't use it. FlyQuest make a mistake.
Is he expecting Galio ult or something?
For it with a couple kills here, as Quad didn't
I
even
don't know.
need the Zonias.
It was so fucking deep.
We've got divers on multiple sides, and both sides, the dive goes very far without the follow-up, and in the end, with the second mistake here, with the enemy jungle going down, there's no way that DSG can steal the Baron, but can they? Nope.
Call me flashing, decides to try to go back in. I don't know if he has
Call me?
Wait, the Shen.
Ooh.
Storm Meteor Surge is creating a little bit of
I mean,
space here.
surely there's nothing
side,
here.
trying to find
Oh,
an angle.
or is
Here
there?
comes that
Hold
public
up.
execution.
Perhaps
Quad
I
flashes
spoke too
in.
soon?
They don't have the damage to finish him. Sajed, though,
Galio's back in
doing
that
all
ass.
right
Wait, this is
in
actually going pretty
fight.
decently for DSG.
Needs to try to get into the
It
back
is.
line. Doesn't have the killer instinct available because he hadn't hit any plasma until just then. He's not going to be able to jump in onto Griffin.
Okay.
So at the end of the
Not
day, they
the
do
worst.
get that one kill. They'll rush over and try to grab
Ooh,
the
now
dragon
Masu's
for
got
a
the
bounty
belt.
there. Maybe try to get a double bounty with a mid lane tower. That could be a nice
Can he
little
just do
slingshot
that?
ult.
It's really going to be very nice for them. Chop this gold lead
Can he
down
get both?
significantly with these quick back-to-back bounties, and with getting the kill onto Quad, very significant. He was
Yo, what's
low
up,
on mana
GM Shop?
after the Baron take here for FlyQuest.
Thanks, 77.
So they make the call. As they barely get Call Me Out, he is able to get the Shen ult and runs for his
This
life.
looked so fucking cursed, and it actually ended up being pretty good for them.
Open up the timing window. Yeah, Quad does
Oh, Quad Zonia's's, but Griffin got hit anyway.
For the re-entry here, setting up Sajed
The Giga Shen taunt.
another kill. This Kaisa that we highlighted
Going in.
that was so big for DSG in getting some of their early wins when they first joined the LCS. Gets a little bit more money, and he is the only one with the tiniest of gold leads on the side of DSG, kind of trying to lead their comeback, trying to lead their hopes here of winning these fights.
Uh-oh.
Masu has elected to go
They're
for
all
that.
grouping into the side lane.
Rogabell doesn't decide to go for the Zonia's third. Maybe
Not my favorite play.
Quad has obviously had that for quite some time. And normally, I'm a pretty big hater
But they're
of Glennis
sieging.
Reeves. I just think in pro, you don't get enough stacks. But Sajed has 7 stacks already. So this is actually
Ooh.
paying off for him quite a
Ow.
bit because it has been quite a bloody game.
Chunky.
He's been involved in a lot. And when you do get that fully stacked, it is quite impactful.
Yo, somebody
here.
flank. Let's get a word
For
behind
him.
him.
He is on 3 items.
Galliard
He's getting
TP in.
very strong,
Let's
but
get
as
to
you
it.
said, he's the only one with the gold lead.
Uh-uh.
And he's going to have to play really well as they're looking for a pick now.
Oh, wow.
They've
Diving
got
onto
those
the
pops of
galley.
World Ender, but
Or
he's
the
getting
fucking
seized.
Aatrox.
And he worked.
All
He
right.
is getting
Nice,
locked
nice.
down, knocked down.
He
That's
insta-dies.
1K in
That was
Surge's
good. Big
pockets.
bounty.
This is huge for DSG, fighting back again. Now they've got more room to work with on the map. They get the pick, and you can
That was a nice
often
play.
turn that into some turret plate money as well. Top side looks vulnerable. They can just
Yeah, that's
rotate
good.
over,
It's quick.
steal some jungle while in the process. Griffin does want to try and at least defend his red, though, and they're just going to get the push out afterwards. But moments ago, this was a 5,000 gold lead for FlyQuest.
Do you like this Shyvana build, or do you like the other one?
Despite the Baron pickup,
What
you
is
see in
the other
top
one?
right corner of your screen,
The like
1,800.
And that is that swing that you're talking
Did
about.
Death Cap first?
No, it's Kraken, Dusk and Dawn into.
Oh. Is that still a build? I thought you said it was just ass.
It's still a build.
After the change. Oh, really?
No, it's not ass. The changes wanted to move her away from that build, and it's less common, but the win rate is pretty similar. No, I've been playing her lately. I kind of like the Kraken one because your farming is fast as fuck. It's like a better one-item spike. It's cheaper.
First
Dusk
item
and Dawn
difference
feels
is
okay,
probably
but
pretty big. Because you're no HP. for a
yeah,
bit.
you're pretty fucking squishy when you do it. And
It's probably just the biggest thing. Like, if you get a really good fight with Kraken where you're not just bursted, then it's probably going to end up being better because you get the health later.
yeah, I mean, you can kind of just
Kraken
one-shot people with
has
Kraken. You just have like
Yeah.
3 auto resets with your Dragon form.
Yeah.
Her auto reset's weird though. It's like it's more than just a regular auto reset. It's like it also kind of does a fast auto after her Q.
Yeah,
In a
yeah.
way, it's like you're doing just 6 really fast autos.
Are all ready for all members of FlyQuest, so the Avengers could assemble in order to defend.
That was their way of making the champ interesting. Her Q. Her auto attack.
Her chomp.
I feel like her E is supposed to be cooler in Dragon form.
Extra lives, those immunity.
Saw like the preview of her fireball like multiplying or whatever the fuck.
It does do that.
Bouncing. Yeah, but it's never really impactful. Like, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I mean, you
Just
have to
damage.
literally be AP Shyvana for it to do anything.
Yeah, which is just weird.
Yeah.
He's just deleted in a hurry, and the 2-man shockwave there as Calmy punches back forward, lands.
I will say, if you can somehow get to a like Sork Boot, Storm Surge, just like, you know, full pin Glass Cannon Shyvana build, her shit does infinite damage, but it's just not
Like, how the
realistic to do
fuck
that.
you get there?
Yeah, it's you kind of weak as fuck the whole time.
Like, you play lane Shyvana, like, what are you doing? Fucking maxing E?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's... You can do an ARAM.
It's literally made for ARAM. I mean, maybe.
Nah. I know there was a goal that they didn't... Like, you know, old AP Shyvana before the rework, like, they didn't like that gameplay because it's kind of fucked up. You're just pressing R and then just shooting people like a poke mage, doing way too much damage. Which is why more of the damage is in the, like, Echo Slam thing. And the ulti itself hits a lot harder. Her, the current one, yeah. Her ult has a really high AP ratio, so with AP Shiv now, you want to, like, you prep your Ws, like you activate the shield, and then you ult into them, and you can blow up the shield as you fly over them, so like they both hit at the same time, then you E, and it does just like a shit ton of burst, can like one-shot multiple people.
Yeah, they see it. Surdy showed bot,
But,
though, and Surdy has
I mean,
no
then you just die.
teleport. That is really big right
Yep.
now. FlyQuest still sticking on this.
You nutted.
Surdy is
And
running,
like your
but it's
clear's
gonna be a while
bad,
before it
and
gets there.
without ult you are
Echoes
completely
spotted by
non-functional.
Lions on the side, but Lions has to use that
Yeah,
shadow
but
dash
it's kind of hype when
defensively.
it works.
Griffin spent the Dragon's Ascent just to try to burst down this bear, and Cryogen looking on the side. Kryber going to jump in onto him. Kryber just
Is
trying
Jet
to
gonna
focus
go?
on the support.
Oh, Oriole full whiffed everybody!
Gekko's pops the world ender.
Oh!
Jet incredibly low. Burst low, but does survive.
Oh.
Griffin maybe going to fall.
Oh, and he's gone.
Shut down there by Call Me, but a couple kills going the other way as well.
All right, so Kai'Sa's literally just like 80 carry Talon. That's what I'm understanding.
Carry Talon.
It just does like a little bit of damage, has mobility one time for one dude. That's it.
Trying to do
Is that what
something,
Talon
but he's got
does?
no mana, goes into the zone. He's Masu on 1 HP.
Yeah.
Surviving for
That's
now.
not my
Quad
experience with
falls to
Talon.
Hero's entrance. Coming back down. Gekko's going to get knocked
Like,
up. Do they have the taunt? They
she does
Zonia's
no
a fucking
damage.
bomb.
Zonia's himself.
Oh, he's dead. He's dead. Oh, the Triumph.
He is not dead.
He's running fucking Triumph.
Dying. Masu trying
Yo,
to stop some
Masu.
recalls
Oh!
here. Gonna get
Oh my
spotted there
God.
on the side by Call Me, and he will
Bro,
be
this is
running
hype.
forward. Call Me looking for him. Goes
That
over
hit him and he
wall
lived?
again. Masu
Nah.
survives with almost no HP. This game is just on a razor's edge.
DSG are fighting back.
Dude, why do people hate Mage's bot? I feel like Mage bot games are rarely ever boring.
They got the late kill.
Are they not like some of the more action-packed games?
25 seconds on the revival.
Yeah. I think they are. I don't think the mage hate is realistic. I think it's just like, oh, fucking mages. It's just like, okay. What are we actually complaining about? Like the fact that they have abilities.
Guma UC when he has to do something
Go
other
full.
than right click for the first time since he was born.
I think as long as they're not like the only viable thing, I think it's fun. Like if you're playing an 80 or you're just trolling, then alright, that sucks.
So Kryra on the top side of the screen immediately beelines into the Baron. He ults onto the Shyvana while the Baron was on him, and then they try and full combo here. So
I think the variety is good.
Off on the side individually means they go +1 on the kills.
Yeah.
But FlyQuest still thought even with the extra
I could see the
person
laning
down on
phase for
their
Mage's
team,
bot being
they
pretty
could go for the
uninteractive.
chase 'cause the Jet is so low and out of cooldowns. The flank though from
It's really
Kryra,
not though.
everything behind on
Like
Masu,
it's
who
it's
then
not
has
like
to
they
spend a
just
lot. And
completely suppress you as a mage. Like they're not even strong. Like most of the time they can't kill 2 targets.
Yeah.
Like they don't have enough mana to fucking kill you and your support.
Right into the Galio ult.
Your W kill, you know? Oh, hell no. So close.
I mean, I feel like taking river fights when you have a mage bot early is usually just fucking ass compared to an 80 carry with lethal tempo.
Yeah.
Yeah. You just run out of damage.
Blue buff the whole time, healing back up, and he's now on 10 stacks of that Glennis Greaves, and Lions now has the lock
Dude,
as well.
remember when TL played that fucking Mel Pantheon comp? And we thought they were just like cheese picking? They were kind of ahead of their time.
I don't, was it like way before everyone else?
But they do kite
It was
out.
like
I
against
don't think
C9 in
Griffin wanna
playoffs
see
or
it
some
from this
shit.
angle, so it is just that one kill.
You don't remember?
And the leads are evaporating for the most part.
I thought we already saw that in LCK or something though. By that
No,
point.
it was pretty fucking early.
At the end of the day.
Griffin's coming back like they want
'Cause
to
I
still fight.
definitely saw Mel as a counterpick to Caitlyn.
And it's pushing Baron here.
Oh wait, yeah, you're right. It was Lion, not C9.
Masu alone
It was maybe split 1 finals. or
Oh,
something?
you talking about when you're playing about Berserker? No, wait, that was
Playing about
Casio.
Berserker. No, it was the one where Liquid got a like they had a 4-for-1 or 4-for-0 or some shit early in the river, and then they just still ended up losing.
And here they go. Kryra gonna make Masu regret this. As there's a
Oh,
teleport, there's
that
a
looked
Stand
fun.
United. There is everything set.
Yo, play
And
safe.
They do kill off Masu. But
Yeah.
There's no big objectives up right now, so it's just gonna be trying to take towers.
And this is what we were just saying. He has to rotate down to the bottom side, but then he pushes out on bottom side, and he doesn't give respect to the move from DSG, who had just taken over the map.
Griffin's going 4th item, Sundered Sky. I wonder if Shiv can use the new Terminus. I feel like it kind of makes sense on her, but...
Surdy trying to kite it back.
Oh! 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 And he's fucking gone! Wow, he got destroyed. That was a little bit of a 2v5.
Is this GG? Can they end?
I think
try.
so. I mean, Ziggs is up in 10. I think they can end. I don't think it's free. I think they could fuck it up if they really want to. Looks like they're kind of fucking around a bit. Nope, they're out.
They're running. Scared.
Has the ultimate,
Hmm.
and as a result, DSG will back it up.
That looked endable
That wasn't even the center of his
in
ult,
some
just
way,
over
but not
half
like
the
that.
HP of Sajed, so his offensive build does a ton of damage, and even after that death, he is not going towards a Seeker. He's going towards Void Staff.
Yeah,
All right, 130 on Soul for
lost
FlyQuest.
all the pages out of his book, and put that money towards the Void Staff. Let's
Dude,
get
if
a listen now.
10 seconds, okay.
if DSG could have taken all the camps in Fly's jungle on the way out, that would have been really good for the dragon fight. So Shyvana just can't get ult.
Maybe we can fight.
True.
Yeah, we can dive the tier 3.
They got the bot camps, but he'll just go topside.
They're looking, they're looking. Or in ult. They're on ult. Look, Shivana.
Dude, I think we're winning, guys. Fucking hype ass calls.
Sajed's voice is just like gone or something. Is that what he sounds like?
Go for the dive. Let's go for the dive. And
I have no idea.
now you get even more out of a successful play.
I don't think I've ever heard him talk.
From DSG. It's another one of these
Maybe in an interview, I just don't remember it.
I've heard him. I don't remember.
Does he sound like what he sounded like there?
I don't remember him sounding like super weird or anything.
He sounded like raspy.
Calmy as well is monster fed though. He has 10 stacks on his Darksteel. He has a death cap. Like this is a really, really high damage Galio here. And so Jed now has that Shadow Flame.
Holy fuck.
Well, so
It is a big dick Galio.
real threat. If he actually gets to land in
Huh.
on them with
Death
the
cap.
entrance, get a full combo.
Interesting.
These AP carries are going to be dead in a hurry.
So I mean, his
here.
ult's gonna
FlyQuest
shield
now
a shit
looking at
ton.
the Soul is maybe more of a bailout than just a win secure here. As they are in
maybe.
the area,
It's
but
funny seeing a full ass AP build with a random fucking Hollow Radiance in there.
Yeah, I mean, Mandate too is weird as fuck looking.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. They're trying to burst down Gakkos, but Gakkos kiting them out and has the World Ender getting Kryra low. Surdy jumping back, eating a lot of poke though from the Zig.
They're just running. Shyvana's on Raptors.
Griffin isn't in the area, but they were seeing if they could get something more.
Yeah, I think they've won the
Shield skills off HP. Oh.
Griffin, but would love to get a chase
Oh.
down kill. It's so high in tension right now. 36 minutes into this game. That is Dragon number 2 for DSG. They're going to clean this one up as Baron will arrive shortly. And they already have vision control. They've got the setup here for the Baron bait. And the turn
Almost full build Kai'Sa. Do we like this full build? He has Static, Guinsoo, Terminus.
Okay, something in
Does
here
he have
doesn't
Q
actually
evolve?
synergize.
ultimates down. You still have 2 of the best engages.
But is that actually enough for Q evolve? I see no AD items. Is it?
Q evolve is Static and Rage Blade.
Oh, okay.
Very dangerous for them. And so I do
You
like
just need
that they have
those in levels.
Scryer's
I see.
trinkets, but they're going to have to get Gakkos over there to use
The
it.
fact that her levels apply to her upgrades is so fucking weird for the breakpoints.
They are walking over now,
Yeah.
though, and now they should surely know that they are on the Baron, but it is definitely
Oh my god, that was close.
dangerous. As that
Gulp.
was
jungler there too. I was feeling that pressure. That bomb timing was
I'm not gonna lie, I have lost some smite battles against Ziggs. That alt late game, man. That thing is crazy, and that was a smite. I want to say I saw like 14, 20.
Here we go,
was the last
slow-mo.
HP I saw, and I feel like Ziggs all can hit for
Terminus got buff dispatch, did it?
Let's take a look at it.
Yeah, I did.
Pretty quickly here too. The timing is really good.
Oh my!
How did he even
No.
get it? He smited at 1425. That's like that's a fucking miss smite if I've seen one.
That was horrifying. Wow.
They had to censor him.
Oh my
They had to censor him because he genuinely shit himself at that moment.
Nice combo from him. He has the 1400 smite plus an auto attack here with an E.
Nah, something's fucked up with Kai'Sa's build for sure. Like, Terminus is not the item you go with AP.
Easy peasy.
And he has
There's the
AP.
Magi's now picked up here for Calmy. His last item upgraded.
Yeah, it's pretty weird looking.
As they are looking
Maybe it's OP
really
though.
dangerous at this point in the game.
I'm looking at it.
Gotta find a way to somehow
Let me know if there's a fight.
survive and deal with Sajed, who is tearing through
Start
the
screaming.
frontliners at this point. Has
All
been
right.
playing really well on the Kai'Sa, and Cryogen
Wait.
is someone who has had a pretty big goal.
It's kind of an interesting buff. Did you see it?
Really meant
Yeah, it just says scaling on it now.
He was putting on a lot of pressure early.
10% bonus AD and AP.
Yep.
So Masu's Mega Inferno Bomb.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Does 14
Maybe it is good.
magic damage.
Hmm.
Are gonna have resist.
I mean, the weird part of the item is it's just hard to stack it because it's only champions.
Chains get satcheled out. Might
Yeah.
actually lose the GA. He is running
Oh
for
my
his life.
god, that was
Narrowly
close.
avoids the ultimate coming in from
He be
Masu.
clinching. I mean,
Jed even
so I don't think
one bouncing
5-man
off is doing
sieging
30-40% of his
is the way to
HP, so
play
has to
this.
constantly try to
Your
heal
DSC.
back
I
up
feel like you
off
just
these waves.
split.
Calmy was pushing in through mid.
You actually just
Power
1-3-1 or
is
some
getting
shit.
low. You can see Griffin is
And then
answering
Fly
for
has to
Bob.
make a
He already
decision
lost
what they
that
do.
tower earlier, now
You
starting
just
pushing
show
through
up with
top.
all your
They're trying to
globals.
pressure all 3 waves. But Masu doing a good job with the wave
can't
clear.
siege
His
with
focus
Kai'Sa
still incredibly
in 4
threatening.
melees.
Certainly is.
Not
And
a
the
thing.
pressure is not going to relent here. Baron empowered minions.
Or
the
is
siege
it?
continues, so
Ain't
the base
siege
of
with
Fly
Or
Kai'Sa. Look at
is it?
to crumble.
immediately
40
kills the
seconds
base.
left on the Baron here as well. Call me going in for a little bit of a chunk.
Muse is screaming at his monitor saying you can't do that.
It's literally illegal. They're breaking every fucking rule. Uh-oh.
Where's Galio? Where's Galio?
Whoa. Uh-oh, big shutdown. Hold up, wait a minute. This looks like a throw. They have to fucking run.
Like, where is Kai'Sa? She's just not hitting? Holy fuck! Oh!
Wait, Kai'Sa
Where's
just poured into
Kai'Sa?
the base?
What the fuck? And then he hex gated out.
Oh
Huh?
my god.
At the end of the day, Calmy does not get a kill, loses
Dude.
his flash and his life.
Yeah, they made the call. Call me, re-engage, and teleport from Sajed
It's a
into
fiesta,
the
bro.
Nexus towers, but the minion wave had just been cleared out, so Sajed didn't have
I farted.
I feel like you can never end there. That was such a random thing to look for. I feel like I wouldn't have even looked to try to do that.
Why is Galio not immediately ulting on the Kai'Sa ult? Is that not real?
It is Griffin that gets
You actually want to wait?
shutdown, and then as they're chasing, Sajed and Lions
Kai'Sa ult, Camille
run
ult.
to the bottom side into the jungle here, and they go, all right, fine, flash taunt for re-engage. He can't kill Cryogen, but teleport's been used by Sajed to try
I
and
feel like they
pressure,
could have
and
won
the
this fight if
teleport
Sag
answers
just
from a manless,
fought.
manless Orianna also over to that
No, I
side.
think the TP into the base and then hex shitting out was better.
He's trying to threaten the end, but I don't think you need to do that.
Super minion on those Nexus towers, then maybe they could threaten more effectively.
Oh, that
It's
did
kinda
not
chunking.
that much damage.
It's not, I mean, for first one, that's not bad.
Orianna as well.
Oh, shit! Yo, don't look! Oh, fuck! Oh, no!
Does Kai'Sa do damage here? Oh. He kills his support.
Oh, it's over. Wow, what a fucking crazy way to throw this. What the fuck, Lion? You're always up in 5 seconds.
They're going to try to TP and end through bot. Double teleport coming in there.
That's a big wave.
Is the only
Even
one
if that
up here,
taunt
but
flash
that
hits,
is a
does it
big
go any
wave, and
different?
I don't know if he's going to be able to do anything about it.
Yep, they've got Ziggs.
They're looking for some weird shit, man. DSG's legit feeling desperate. They didn't think they'd get this far.
And the game should be won by FlyQuest.
Calmy trying his best to stay alive to try to clear out the wave. Griffin pushing him back. Quad flashes forward, but it's Masu and Gakkos with their eyes on the tower. They knock him down. They
Eyes
push the
on the
Nexus,
prize.
and they take
Wow,
game
what a
one.
game.
It was a back and forth bloodbath here. 46
What
kills
a
in just
hype
about
ass
42
game.
minutes. But
That
FlyQuest
was
squeak by in game one.
buggers.
Oh my goodness, team fight after team fight.
I mean, the game was pretty fucking doomed. Like, Fly should have felt like they should have won earlier, then they started giga losing.
The last one? Yeah, there's so many to choose from. FlyQuest are never
Dude, I don't know. I feel like I'm kind of a mage bot supporter, I think.
kills per minute of any team split three.
Most mage bot games I see are really exciting.
Still ended with above a combined kill per minute in this.
I mean, yeah.
They're probably pretty
That's what I'm saying.
upset about this game, but I think when they're in the room,
I think the most boring ones are like,
because I
maybe it's literally just one, like Lux, I think, is the one I don't like. Because she's like so far back and she actually has the full screen complete wave cleared disengage on such a low cooldown.
So this is going to be, of course, the Pagoda.
Yeah.
Whereas everyone else, it feels like they have to commit way more to being able to clear wave safely.
I think Meteos just hates 80 carry players, not even the classic champion, just anyone who plays it. That might be it.
Xerath can't even really do the same thing as Lux. Like, Lux is worse.
But Masu flashes instantly. He doesn't even want to.
Xerath is so much more vulnerable.
Of this, so immediately that's going to be Griffin going in and punishing. Gakkos,
Yeah.
who's had an incredible
I mean, the
bar, immediately follows up. And so Lions is just
The aspect of AD carry I don't really like is the just like enchanter combination when you have somebody that you just cannot interact with because they're too tanky, and they also get boost, like their move speed gets hella boosted, and they just right click you to death. So it just feels like there's no gameplay. It reaches a point where it's just like completely GG. But I mean, I think AD carries most of the time are fine.
It was wild.
Crazy.
It was a crazy game.
Yeah.
The fact that the initial
Just some metas like Yuumi and Lulu and shit. Just like
just meant that they were really
I mean, we can just
boring.
agree to remove Yuumi. That's fine.
But she's so cool.
If you guys see a Pagoda worthy play up
Cool for who? Your 80-year-old fucking grandma?
No, I was playing a late night ARAM last night, and I got some Taco Bell, and so I just locked in Yuumi, and I was eating Taco Bell the whole game, and you couldn't fucking tell. I had like 5 APM total, and I was contributing my heart out.
Wow.
What other champion can you do that with?
Yeah, you're right. No one. Actually, a fucking match made in heaven. Taco Bell Yuumi.
This was because we've talked a lot going into this game.
Wait, is the lettuce the thing from Taco Bell that's like giving people diseases?
I think he still looks
Diarrhea, I think was the word. But yeah.
I also think this is a very difficult game for him to play.
Why? Did you get lettuce? Oh God.
No, I
oh,
didn't
no.
actually.
And in key moments,
I don't think.
you can see that he was surviving for a surprisingly long amount of time.
Yeah, and I know it was a really back and forth game. That FlyQuest
I just like their fucking nacho fries.
FlyQuest was actually doing in the early game.
Those go so hard.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
Yes. So this is the most
Probably take years off your life as well, but
god
god
This is
damn.
gonna be the tough part.
Years.
Oh yeah, you already knew
For
this.
a couple fries.
We have a second, but essentially they're just playing the map really well in the early game, which is giving them leads with which they can throw away.
Yes, and so the one I wanted to point out was, of course, no TP on Aatrox. It's going to be a full commitment of DSG side to play towards this dragon. Of course, FlyQuest is the one that starts the dragon, but this is the play.
Chat, how long does Meteos have left to live after eating that Taco Bell?
It's a full commitment from their side.
I didn't have the
Is it
lettuce.
hours? Is it days?
2 kills.
Oh God, it's not looking good for you, Meteos.
I'm just looking at Gakko's side that literally takes 2 plates up here.
My chat is full of doctors, and they are saying you are cooked.
Denies 2 waves on top of that.
Damn.
And then is able to eat a lot of gold on this side of the map. And so
It's been real.
a lot of the deficit that you
I
would
wish you
expect
luck.
from DSG.
Hope you got the Pepto ready.
Positive play on the opposite side of the map. It's FlyQuest that is a lot more thoughtful on the
Got the trash bag next to you, the Pepto. Let's get you some Gatorade. Let's get those electrolytes.
But it's small moments like these that is why you favor.
What's the difference between electrolytes and electricity?
I was just gonna say, like, it was also really
Electrolytes live inside of water in Gatorade.
although they did throw away the lead,
So why is
Electricity's inside of
electricity?
like outlets and walls and shit.
able to frontline.
Why can't I drink it?
DSG's composition was actually a huge
Electricity?
concern of why,
Yeah,
FlyQuest
because you haven't converted it into electrolytes.
Yeah, I hope we get another game with more kills.
Do they do that like the water factory? Convert
Gatorade
electricity
factory,
to-
primarily.
I see.
Gold, a very bloody
So you put it in the machine.
hopefully lead to a bloody game 2, which is up after the break.
I still think someone needs to make a phone app that is just a water bottle. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like you just drink it out of the
Yeah, like
port
you
or
press
something.
the water app and then you just pour your phone into your mouth and it just like water comes out. So you just always can have water with you.
Dude, that's fucking genius. Holy fuck.
Always stay hydrated.
I mean, I would drink it.
Get fed. Scan the QR code for deals only on Uber Eats.
I would take a swig.
So you're telling me if all of the progress and shit being done with AI was like refocused on making a water app for everyone to have water straight from their phones, it couldn't be done?
No, it could.
I don't believe you.
They really could. Why else are those farms taking up so much water?
Wait, someone said they have the app, but they won't share it? What the fuck? It's extremely selfish. Maybe the billionaires of the world have the app already, They are really
Yeah.
selfish.
I think so.
Holy shit.
The cure cancer shot is real? Holy fuck. The hell, there was a patch for Terminus where it says now interacts with Master Yi's Alpha Strike. What? I don't know, but like you press Q and it's full stacked or something. I don't know.
I don't even know if it's on us. There we go. We're back.
You're supposed to do that and then say welcome back.
Yeah, welcome back.
Oh, welcome back. That was
Chicken Man.
welcome back in Chickenese. That was in Chicken.
It was in Chickenese.
Yeah, that was a welcome back. But yeah, welcome back, guys. We are going into game 2. This is, I hope we get as bloody as a game that we got in the last one.
It's Flyfoot.
as well.
I trust them.
You trust them? That
I
it's gonna
trust
happen.
them to want to kill a lot of champions.
I am concerned for DSG because it felt like they got all the tools that A, is comfortable for them.
I'm
and
back.
B, was reacting and responding to the composition.
Why did I turn my
that,
camera
Flyfoot
off?
had. So it's a little concerning because if you can't win off that one, especially with the throws that I felt like FlyQuest was giving them, then it's a tough one. Tough
And if you're
conversation.
wondering why the teams are in the team rooms, this is hopefully a today only thing, but there's been difficulty communicating from
Solution
the
to
coach headsets
cringe
to the
double blind
players,
mage.
which means they can't do the drafts on the stage, so they'll be doing them in this back room, and then they'll be going to
Sorcery
stage,
damage reduction early game at both
restarting
champs
champ
equipping a dual lane.
hopefully locking in champions very quickly.
What?
And then letting us get into the game.
How does that make
I
any
wonder,
sense?
What the response is going to be from DSG, because a lot of the fights near the end of it, like when it started to get really chaotic, it was DSG's game to win.
Yeah, and I mean, like, I think obviously this game is really back and forth. Losing a game like this, though, when you were in such a winning position, is really, really tough to regroup afterwards.
Love some
especially
heavy-handed solutions that
to
still
your
don't
point,
solve
Brad,
it.
They had so much, like,
I mean-
comfort and cohesion on this composition.
Yeah.
Like, and I think one of the biggest differences in the early to mid game was that Sajed did look
Griffin
way more
kicked you off a
comfortable
pickleball
on
court?
the Kai'Sa
Really?
than Masu looked on the Ziggs, right? And obviously we can
That's
maybe
pretty
take a
fucked
look at
up.
his build,
Can you even do that?
offer some critiques.
Yeah, he probably had his reasons. He was going Terminus Kai'Sa early, but it was really difficult for him to auto-attack into
I've
the
heard a
wall.
lot about pickleball, but I haven't played.
They had on him. I imagine he wanted to be able to kill people that were diving on top of him, and he thought he'd be able to auto-attack them.
Yeah.
But he mixed in a lot of APs, started to become like half poke
It's
at
like
the end of it, and then just couldn't be
somewhere
involved
between
in
table
the
tennis and
team fights.
tennis.
One thing that
I don't
feel
know.
like is a consistent thing for Masu throughout his career in the LCS so far is that he is so good at being focused in really clutch moments.
It could have been him.
later
Why am I
in
out
the
of
game.
breath?
And so we've
'Cause,
had multiple times where it's like, oh,
dude,
he's playing
okay,
with
get
the block and
this.
belting or flashing at the perfect time to be able to like dodge out
Yesterday,
and engage that happens.
the
I feel like
power in my
we've
whole
covered
building
that
went out.
numerous times in the past. this was one of those
And
moments where
I didn't charge my phone or my
Shadow
iPad
is something you
leading
should
up to it
probably
because, like,
be
you
able to
know,
see and react to, but when
why would
games
I?
are really chaotic, you lose
And
focus.
then
He did not lose focus there, and that was a big
it was
moment
out for
where he
over
won
2
this
hours. And there was a point where my phone was about to die and I had to like stop using it or I wouldn't be able to, you know, have it for emergency.
3 games from FlyQuest
And
so
my
far.
iPad was
We've seen a
dead.
split and 3
And I just
majors
resigned myself to my fate. I
for
was like, I just sat there on the couch. I was like,
all the players, I feel like
this
he's
is
the
it for
most
me.
likely to
I have
default
boredom
back
here.
into AD carry.
And like
He's
as
been
soon as I
really steady with his
accepted
mate. His
my
Sal's
fate,
fan, though, so we're gonna see
I
some
heard my
really-
microwave beep and all the power came back. It was crazy. Like that shit felt like it was out of a movie.
Prior to this split as a team that could
You know, one of
potentially
those like
still
test of will things where it's like
the new meta,
only
so
by
I'm not
like
surprised, at the very least, again, because
surrendering to the
Ziggs
boredom
in
can
my
you escape
estimation
it.
is
Something. It was
just
crazy.
so strong.
Life
Even
lesson
when
though,
compared to
always
other
keep
strong
your shit
mages
charged in
in
case
the
your power
game.
happens to go
So
out
I
for
do
multiple
think
hours at a
that's
time.
something that bot laners should be
You never
learning
know.
and should have been learning prior to things opening up a lot more. As we
Need an
see,
emergency
the
book?
Instalok
Legit.
Of Cassiopeia that could be going bot.
I've been on the
also
ebook
could
shit,
be going
so
mid.
I couldn't even do that.
Quad. It's
Yeah,
Quad's
exactly.
It's Quad's best pick. So like, that is something that even though
Just go to your car and charge it.
do you want
I don't
to
have a
flex it?
car.
I would want to put the champion into the hands of the best
You think I'm
player on that
rich?
champion.
Yeah, I mean, I remember having this
What?
conversation about TL with APA and Yawn, right? Where Yawn is also still a strong Ziggs player, but then you literally have the LCS Ziggs.
Yo, mages getting picked.
on
Riot.
the team.
Alert,
So
alert.
you wanna
Mages
put it
have been
into
locked
the hands
in.
As we see DSG going with
Mage alert.
Syndra
Mage
and
alert.
Sin.
Wait, the
I
80
am
carry
curious to
lost
see
last
where
game.
The Syndra is going as well.
Even
since
though
she
he
has
also built
been
mage.
One of these mages who's been pretty strong.
And decided to TP out of the final team fight of the game to try to end instead of helping his team.
Syndra picks, though. We've seen this matchup. I
Hey,
think,
Ari, what the
within
fuck?
meta,
Hey,
where
hey, no.
later on in the game, Syndra scales quite well and creates a lot of pick opportunities versus a short range Cassiopeia. But in lane, it's pretty difficult to survive the
Yo, my
matchup,
dog was
so
eating some
we'll see
bullshit.
how that goes, but we got an Ezreal locked in.
What the hell is
And
that,
guess
Ari? You
what?
want to get
Yeah,
sick?
the sigh of relief.
Why are you doing
I
that?
think Ezreal
Why
has
you doing
been
that?
the strongest AD carry.
She wanna
like,
get sick.
Even in the mage meta, it's
She heard
definitely
mage bots were getting locked in,
pure AD carry. A,
and she did
because
not want to
he
be
can
on
take
this
care of
earth
himself
anymore.
So well. He's so incredibly
What do you think
mobile,
about the mage
and
bots,
he
Ari?
offers so much push in lane. In
Put it on the floor
tandem
now.
with
She was just
this
eating some
Bard, that is
fucking
a really strong lane to
wrapper or
have to go up
something.
against.
And additionally, I like the Bard into the Cinder to get a lot of mid-game
Don't
picks.
lick me.
And I kind of am looking towards a
Don't
Leona
lick
for
me.
DSG because it is a pick that I feel like Lions has been really successful with in the past. And he has difficult to catch on towards Ezreal, but your goal eventually is to find the Cassiopeia, make her life really difficult later on in the game. You will never see an Ezreal want to go for a cleanse, and so even though you have Syndra and technically Leona later on in the game, I think that's not going to be a concern. But we'll have to see as the Gnar gets locked in here, a blind Gnar.
Yep, but immediately the Vayne ban to support that.
He's the
so
cutest dog.
wanna take out some potential ranged
Will they
AD
ban the
carry
Corki
top-
as well?
top lane.
There's no rise in this game to ruin the Corki.
Dude, playing blind Gnar in this meta is just it's hell.
It's a little riskier than it used to be, for sure.
Ezreal, Bard, Cassio. Wait, so it's Cassio mid. Hold up, an 80 carry was locked in.
He's played a Quinn in the past. He can play the Varus here, like if he wants to go crazy in that respect, or he can just go towards something that is tried and true. So I'm
Cassio
interested
top?
in what Gakkos has cooking here.
Could
Or
be.
could take that bad boy
But there is an 80
Cassiopeia
carry
top.
bot.
You could.
That would be a flex, for sure.
Yeah. I mean, it's one of the more, it's like an OG.
Wait, the
Cassio
one
top.
game
Remember
C9
when she
loss
got the
is
mana
when they
buff,
picked
people
two
were like,
80
oh,
carries in
the
their
mana
team.
buff Cassio makes her
And
a
now
better
FlyQuest has
player,
lost with an
because you
80
can just
carry?
spam her quick
Hold
bang.
up.
And one of the matchups that you
Hold
used
the
to
fuck
cover
up.
was like just to punish the mini Gnar. So
I remember
it is a
Jin losing
possibility.
too.
Once again, I'm just gonna say.
Oh my god, it's true.
I was gonna say. I was gonna
You literally cannot win with an 80 carry on the team.
Quad is.
Get Reddit on the
you
fucking
know, such
phone.
a specialist on.
We need to get to the bottom of
Cassiopeia.
this.
It's one of his best picks. I said that
Mash the
one week
emergency
before,
nerf
that
button.
Cassio was his first kind of like solo queue climbing champion, and we see the Corki locked in tandem with.
They are triple banning by.
Oh wait, fuck, they have an 80 carry as well now. It's back to even.
Don't give him the opportunity.
This lets us guarantee that the Syndra is going mid as well. I'm still.
When will Doublelift be back?
Whereas I'm going to guarantee the Cassio's mid.
He's streaming on his own channel.
We'll see.
No Cassio top. No Cassio.
He's decided he wanted to go solo, parentheses, or with Jinxie and Dante's or any other big influence seeking clout chase, just for better content.
Pantheon in for. Oh.
Look, we're just hovering just to troll us.
And we wish him the best.
Live patch, Locke has received some heavy nerfs, so it's been somewhat banned throughout today, but also
Pantheon Rumble?
Yeah, well,
Ooh, I love Rumble.
yeah,
here.
we could just be
Rumble
going
this
for
year
the
seems pretty
Rumble,
good.
The classic.
Yeah. And with the Pantheon already locked in, I mean, it's going to be really difficult, I think, for Syndra to be able to play any level of sides. So I think side lanes are going to be really tough for DSG to be able to catch, whereas Pantheon and Bard as a duo.
Why does Lions
is going to be
perma-hover
very
Rek'Sai?
much like a hellacious duo to really deal with. So
Does he have a
good luck
girlfriend named
Kara
Rek'Sai or
being able to,
something?
like, and of course in Lions to be able to try and match that.
Yeah, I really, really like what FlyQuest have come up with, both in terms of like the overall holistic draft, but then also in terms of the people who are piloting these champions. I think sometimes I do worry a little bit more about cryogen on like tank initiators where you are the primary engager.
All right, whose comp do we like better?
So well, he'll be strong in
Seem
lane, he'll be
pretty
strong out of
even.
lane. The Pantheon can pay attention.
DSG's
to
got
side
way better
lanes,
front
like,
line. I kind of like
really
DSG's.
like what FlyQuest has here.
I think it's going to be really hard for Syndra to play this game. Calmy's got a lot of things he's got to watch out for. The lane should be okay. That's why you pick the Syndra when you see the Cassiopeia, but then the way the rest of the draft really unfolded, I think FlyQuest just has a lot of options. Although it's another one of those similar
I think
situations where there's
DSG
no
has a
real
lot of
tank,
fucking
so
bursts
they
in
do
CC.
have to play fast and get a pretty big
FlyQuest doesn't have anyone that's that
I expected
tanky,
Leona to be picked earlier
so
in the
it
draft.
could be hard for them to get map
It was
control.
not going to be contested at all. So
Or
they're like, okay,
face
we
check
can just
Fog
drop
of
it to
War.
4-5. Gets picked here, and the threat is going to
But
be Cassio.
they have winning
Cassio
lanes.
has to be really watching her positioning.
Surely Ezreal Bard
Syndra,
gets pushed
Leona,
bot.
all of that.
I don't know about this mid
I want
matchup.
to hear from the casters because they got a guest here.
I feel like Cassio would probably win early. Syndra's kind of weak
Let him
early.
do the intro. Take it away, guys.
I have no idea about top.
Yep, it's the Asby duo joined
Looks
by
like FlyQuest probably has winning lanes for the most part.
Coming in.
The tactical caster. Welcome. Your first time? First time
Holy
casting?
tactical cast.
Thank you. You are giving your thoughts
What the
on
hell?
draft as,
A full cast?
going through it. Let's give the TLDR of your evaluations here to the viewers.
He looks
now.
like
Who do you think won?
sneaky.
I think it's a fly win for me.
Huh?
Yeah, it looks
Not
good.
even close.
Yeah,
Because
not
wearing
close.
C9?
Okay, so if you're
Yeah.
DSG, then what do you think?
And he
they
has your
have to
hair.
actually get done here.
I think their mid jungle has to get really fed, or they have to get at least 2 dragons, which is not reliable this game even, because they don't even win fights guaranteed. And I don't know, it just looks hard to play. You need to play perfect almost.
Yeah, it can be very difficult. Definitely feels like a hard game for Syndra with like Bard ult and Equalizer and Pantheon ult and all these tools coming down on your head. So talk to us a little bit about the 2v2 then, obviously. We got you in here. We need your bot lane expertise. We got Ezreal Bard versus Corki Leona.
I mean, you have Corki Leona, they're kind of short range, but if you get an all-out fight, they're pretty strong. But it feels awkward because I'm pretty sure Ezreal Bard gets Prow here, so... and they could just avoid
So tactical thinks
really
Fly
good for Syndra
wins
Lee Sin,
because they picked early prio lanes. We'll see about that.
Difficult then. We'll see if DSG can create any sort of early advantage.
Let me go pee.
Oh no. There's one of those comps that's like, I feel like if you're
I mean, is there any
Gen G or T1 in your FlyQuest comp, you'll probably win, but if you're not, it's so easy to mess up one thing. It's like you're going to be pushing all the lanes, Pantheon clears slower than Lee, and he's probably weaker 1v1 to Lee. So Lee's going to run around, have insane gank setup on all the lanes, and if you fall behind at all, it's really hard to just take even fights.
It seems hard because they're just outranged, so if they do walk in and the enemy team's just there, they're just looking at them like, okay, I'll just eat an Ezreal Q, I guess. But I don't think they can force anything level 1.
Genji can't win a game right now? Where's this
We'll
Genji
just have
hate
to see
coming
if they play
from?
well, or if,
Hold up.
FlyQuest makes
I
any
gotta see
mistakes
this.
here.
Okay, so you tell your squad.
LCK is too late. I don't follow it that
Outplay 'em
closely.
early, guys. Just outplay them.
Coach Tactical is like,
LCK.
Sorry,
Guys,
my bad on that draft.
Good luck, guys. You guys got that.
We'll see how it goes. I will
Rankings?
say FlyQuest has not been super clean. Or anything
Gen
so far
G
this season.
03? Holy shit, they're trash.
It feels like so many teams in general, globally, really ever since First Stand, obviously with LPL winning First Stand, teams have been trying to play
Lost
faster,
to
teams
T1 twice?
play
Wait,
more
what?
chaotic. Lion was talking about that. TL was talking about that.
Huh?
FlyQuest has always been kind of crazy, at least rumored in scrims. And they're
What is the schedule? They've played T1 twice and
opportunities. Like even if a
D plus Keo
could be,
once?
at this point, it's going to be really
so
smooth
confused.
sailing. People are just kind of fist fighting, and sometimes that does open the door.
I can confirm they are really bloody. in the
They're
scrims.
0-4, but only one game's on here.
How's it been for you coming in for Cloud9? Obviously, you've been in Tier 2 for a while. You've won, what, 3 NACL championships in a row now?
Yes,
right?
yes, 3. I mean, it was a sudden change. I can't believe it, honestly, myself still.
Yeah.
So, you know, I'm excited to be here.
Oh, wait.
Happy to be
This
here.
is-
Yeah.
Got the dub today, so that has to feel good.
Yeah, of course. My first one in 2 years now.
I'm so
so.
fucking confused.
Well, not probably in LCS, right?
Yeah, yeah,
But
in
you were
LCS.
winning trophies.
LCS.
You were winning trophies.
He's been racking up wins.
Exactly.
Yeah,
I mean-
stacking dubs in Tier 2.
there we go.
Yeah, I was farming them.
As far as these two bottom laners, you know, there's been a lot of talk, especially about
They're
Masu.
definitely not doing as well as they were.
Where would you rank these
Well,
guys
bleh.
among the 8 LCS AD carries?
Chat's telling me
have not
Gen
really
G is
practiced
trash. What do you think about that?
Really? So I don't have to say.
Ooh, haven't seen a single thing.
He's down
Why did they lose?
that much. Like,
Apparently they like lost.
Is that a you
in 0-4 or
respect it,
something.
or you're like it's troll moments?
It's both. Like sometimes,
But it's still like the same season,
wow,
right?
This guy's like really annoying.
Dude, I have no
Some other
fucking
times
idea. I
I'm like,
haven't
wow,
seen
this guy's
any.
being like stupidly annoying.
They like didn't even have a true playoffs
Me, you know, like where people are in
for the fucking MSI qualification.
When someone is just playing
True.
way too far up and exposing themselves, like that can be a detriment. But sometimes when like an entire team is doing it, it can actually work if they're talented enough, right?
Yeah,
Where it's
yeah.
like your jungler can't be everywhere. And sometimes teams do play too respectful almost, where everyone's like, oh, the jungler could be here. Like everyone's got to be hugging their tower. So I do always find that interesting. And
Apparently Chovy's upset with his players or something, some beef.
Obviously, it can sometimes go too
Source.
far one way, and then
Wow,
I
that
made
was
it up.
great.
Source
Yeah,
pulled it
definitely do
right out of
respect
my
people who wanna
ass.
play that line. It's always
Chovy
really nice
looked
to see
angrily at
everyone
someone.
always want to be better and pushing limits the most. So.
Exactly. So we are going to be getting.
Dude, he's using a fucking shroud mouse. Holy fuck.
Hashtag ad.
Legit got the shroud edition.
Legit fanboying on stage. That's crazy.
So they did the draft there, and then they were basically redrafting the same comp once they
God
shut down
damn.
play. So that was the delay, but we are now into game here. FlyQuest on match point. Game one. A very bloody,
Whose comp do you like,
game
Sneaky?
one here. And DSG looking
I
to
like
try to see
whose ever comp looks more like what Shroud would play, and that is looking like Disguised.
Okay, started in
Hmm.
lane with 200 less HP for the Leona. Is
Yes.
that good? Tactical?
Why?
Yeah, it's how the matchup goes usually.
Shroud has
Usually
played
you
League,
have
hasn't he?
level 1, so, as you can see now.
Yeah.
What does he play?
All right, looks like Crygen and Masu being pretty safe here.
I think he
walking,
liked
the long
AD.
way around.
That makes
Maybe
sense.
we can watch some of the 2v2 bot. You know, talk us through
Yeah.
kinda like what you expect
That adds up.
to see and what you would want to see.
80 carry players are all the same.
Yeah, so
Brainless fucking dog shit ass roll. Meteos is right.
So they could definitely push.
They just
free.
want all the credit when they win, and it's
I'd
never
say
their
it's
fault when
gonna
they
be hard
lose.
for Red side, like before first 1 or 2
When's the
picks,
last time an 80
they still
carry was
have
blamed
enough
for losing the
damage
game?
to, like, actually all in or enough HP, 'cause they'll get
Even if you
taken out.
lose
well,
your
every
lane, it's the
game-
fucking support's fault.
Ezreal in general these
Every
If
game
you
I
get
played
ganked,
with
it's the
Meteos,
jungler's fault.
I seem to get flamed a lot. So,
Yeah, I mean, this champ's very solid. It can play
pretty
both
common.
Ages, and it's pretty good in 80 carries. And not only that, you get Prow.
Huh.
Because you're really strong.
Oh!
Gosh,
These
it's-
Qs.
It's looking pretty rough for them.
What?
I mean,
What is your game
Crygen's got a
time?
really good electrocute, combo
40,
with the other Q, and
1,
then he's hitting
2,
all these bindings.
3.
Okay,
Okay.
so you're supposed to lose HP, but as far as how much, I feel like this is
Yeah, this
above
is
average.
What, did you miss
Pretty
the Q?
much, I'd say.
Yeah,
Nice Q.
I saw the cues, but I feel like it didn't hit when you reacted to it.
Masu's
I don't know.
pretty healthy.
Well,
This is going to be tough. They get the early level 2 here. Are going to be.
You just
taking it.
threaded the fucking needle.
How are you guys talking through lanes like this where, you know, it is going bad? Like, how are you deciding kind of how much to fight, how much to give, how much CS you're okay bleeding?
Oh my God, Sag
For me
just
personally, I
getting.
just set a
He's
goal.
down
Lane
like.
starts like a general idea, like, oh, this lane I just don't want to lose HP.
He's getting tripled
then
in
we can find
CS.
level
That is
3.
embarrassing.
This lane I want to like. Maybe
Well,
go
he's
through
got a
some
wave in
ways,
front of him.
Stuff like that. Having a general goal is good, but in lanes like these, you kind of just have to play well and dodge your abilities. So. Let's see how they
Play
can do it.
well and dodge. You listening, Sneaky? You should try that.
Yeah, I'm taking these crazy tips in.
So he's going to be on the bottom side of the map with the sword. Of
what?
course, it's pretty hard to get in, you know, especially
What was
against
he aiming
the
at? He was
Ezreal that
predicting the
has
Ezreal
Fortune,
E
that
flash, I
has the
think.
Phalight's ward already.
Yeah, you can see Call Me actually had to take a base.
Dude,
on 11
have you
CS.
seen Heimer's
He was
E
getting hit by
in
every
Classic?
single Q from Qual.
Yeah, isn't it
funny.
super slow?
Known for his Casio.
Yes.
For a long time, and wasn't really able to get it whatsoever.
I went through a Heimer phase with this version of Heimerdinger back in the day.
It was legit. Like, it's legit good as fuck.
I would win hella games. I just played it in normals, and this was literally like before. I don't even think jungle was a super common thing that happened all the time. But there would definitely be a point where I was just, I would just use my turrets to take both blue buffs like on cooldown. I don't know how. Looking back, I'm like, I don't know how I was able to do that all the time so consistently. Oh, but I would just do it, max W, spam it. Oh, and they're gone. So no summoners? No summoners in this fight? Okay.
Well, you said they should save them.
Did I?
Yeah.
I don't remember saying that.
Oh, when that Jhin died to the Vi, remember?
I didn't say some. I said he should use them.
Yeah, plus jungle shows
No,
mid.
no,
Jungle
I don't
is
believe you.
mid, and so they also know where jungle exits
Bro,
to,
what?
so
Dude, he definitely should have barriered and flashed and killed Ez or something.
There's no bluffing or anything, yeah.
Or fucking tried.
I mean, the wave is.
No,
Why would he not
I
barrier?
kind of like the way he did it, honestly.
Why would he not barrier? Uh-oh. Oh, now he's got flash.
Oh, thank God.
Look, he flashed.
No way. He can't just like die again, can he? Oh my. Like.
And the wave is
Maybe they would be a better mage team, perhaps.
For DSG.
So we actually brought Tactical on for this
Oh my
game,
God.
to
I feel like
Why did they just walk up?
Had to.
I think the
That was psychotic.
Literally had to.
Yeah, it's gonna be a rough one, guys.
The fuck he's here? Oh, a big sigh in the mic.
We need to fix our wave. And Pantheon's here. Yo, just don't even play bot. Just try to like snowball mid or top or something. Like our lane's just over.
For the time being, it's okay because the punish isn't now. It's when Ezreal gets his item faster. So you still have some hope until then. Maybe they can force Dragon or something and win a fight and outplay them.
Yeah, the thing is too, it's painful for the rest of the team as
Kryber got the camps though, actually punished.
And he's infuriated. The thing is, it's especially since it's Ezreal Bard lane, now Cryogen also gets a lot of time to go influence the rest of the map. One of the best roamers in the game.
Yeah, Call Me could be in a bit of trouble. Holding on to the
Wins fixing the wave appropriate. I mean, it's just the term is fine. It's just, I feel like it's more accurate to say like we need to crash this wave or like unfreeze this kind of deal. Fixing the wave to me is just the framing makes it sound like it's always correct to do and like a necessary thing, being like this thing is literally broken and I will save the day by fixing it. And usually when people say that, it's like when they just randomly go to a wave that they have no reason to be at and then like aren't grouped for something important. Holy shit, he survived.
Oh my God.
Balls of literal steel.
Final auto coming in from Masu. But this is painful.
Meteos for some reason hates the term.
Almost going to be a full 2 level.
I mean, I think I understand what it means, but I think it's used in a weird way and makes it sound like it's a strictly necessary and positive thing instead of just saying like I'm gonna crash this wave, which is a more subjective thing that you're doing.
At least Sajed is gonna get back for some of the experience for this.
Oh my God, I'm schizo.
You know, you gotta count the you gotta count the small things.
This Corky buy, man, is so depressing.
Did the casters repeat too, or did he say the same thing?
Double longsword.
My eyes and ears are deceiving me.
I know, I have the casters pretty quiet.
Now we're gonna say you don't have to play on the losing side anymore, Tactical. You're free. If you're the bottom lane for FlyQuest, is there something beyond? Okay,
my chat was talking insane shit when I had the casters loud enough to hear.
And Masu just
they were just bullying the shit out of me for it.
Anything else that you're looking at? Are you already looking at any timers to swap?
Yeah, Meteos, this considered about choice of words, and he also had some choice words for me as well.
Let's say red side Lee Sin goes to Grubs and it shows randomly, then it just dove right away.
He made me feel very great about my gameplay.
That is like game losing. So
like, What if junglers, instead of saying, hey, I'm going to clear down and then we can play dragon, it's like, I need to fix all my camps, then we dragon. It's like,
in general, the meta is all about roaming for supports, but if you're
it just doesn't make sense.
Do you want your bard roaming, or are you actually looking to just
It's not fixing it. It's not broken. Fixing implies something's broken. Like, God, English language.
I think you have trauma of someone saying they'll fix the wave when it didn't need fixing.
As Lions and Sajet are sent running, Calmy getting
Thoughts?
trained down and knocked down there.
I'm deeply traumatized, and even talking about it takes me back.
And Gakko's fighting on the top side. Mike try to grab another kill for himself here too.
Okay, bottom side.
Because there's absolutely broken waves.
Really?
Trying to take even more here as Surrey
Yeah.
is
It's not just like
slowly
frozen.
getting lower and lower,
It's
forced to
broken.
flash from the electro harpoon.
Yeah,
Gakko's
it's the same
about
thing.
to overheat.
Like
Is he gonna go for
the
it?
full-on wave isn't working anymore.
Like you're
Like the
fixing
minions
it
are
in a
just
way
stalled
that
out. Like they're fucking just. They're not moving or attacking. They're just full bug. Damn.
Is back here, but they are just losing out in this fight. The
As you'll
Bartles
zoom.
is going to connect there onto Lee Sin. Masu stepping forward. Taxis to the Grump and does get out.
Yeah, like if the wave is not in a positive situation, they're gonna fix it. So it's positive for them.
Fixing it. I see.
Like
Yes.
see this, and they had a ward in the back of the Dragon Pit, but DSG also pinged that ward. You saw the red ping on it. So DSG knew they were being watched.
Voice com's gonna get enabled. Someone's gonna say that, and Meteos is gonna get a fucking Vietnam flashback. The second someone says they're fixing the wave.
Yep. I'll literally start screaming and start anything.
Dude, I was playing fucking like Deadlock like a month ago, and like that was just like a normal comm. People were like consistently saying, and I was just thinking about you. I was like, oh god, Meteos would be screaming.
Gotta fix my wave.
Like it was actually so common. People would just say that.
I mean, I understand what it means. I just think it's like for English language understanding doesn't make sense, but it's all good.
What if someone said eating?
Also, not a very
Referring to it.
accurate term, but it, like I understand what people mean by it.
You just scream when someone says they're gonna
But
eat blue.
okay, I will say a difference between that one is that one's inaccurate, but it also doesn't have like this really positive bias to it. Like it would be more like saying like I'm fixing my fucking my stomach, like I'll die of starvation if I don't eat this kind of deal. I'm quenching my thirst here.
The jungle or what? Referring to a meal.
I don't know anything. Just the phrasing.
Is this the biggest deficit that we have had in the LCS this summer?
Might be.
I feel like it is.
We can get a stat check on that. I mean, this is a very one-sided.
You're stimulating me. You're waking me up, Meteos. Thank you.
I feel like you don't need to use that terminology, but word.
Yeah, this is looking rough, chat. This
What?
Is, looking a little bit cooked.
Waking you up?
As well as Triforce and.
I mean, when I'm watching like boring games, it's legit sleepy.
It's because we don't have mages bot. 80 carries are picked, and I'm just fucking fast asleep.
Especially when you have so little gold, you know? Every penny counts down there.
Yeah, I mean,
Jed could be in some trouble, though, as Gakkos has Cryogen coming down. They're going to try to see if they can find a way.
I have heard the term fixing my camps as well, though, and I think that's just as troll.
That one definitely sounds weird.
How is it different, though?
I mean, okay, so mid lane is open.
Well,
so they can just,
I mean, I guess technically it doesn't have to be different, yeah.
Is also going to be
Yeah, but it's just not very accurate for what it means.
There has been danger for DSG. Started in the bottom lane, then they killed top lane. Now
Why
That's
though?
my whole
Like,
point.
let's say the wave is like pushing out, and if you don't go to the wave and attend it, you just lose infinite minions.
Yeah, I mean that's not ideal. You would want to crash the wave, but there are also times where like you can leave
Like, why is
a pushing
fixing it
wave.
not relevant? Because like you are making it a better situation. You're fixing it.
The barrier is there, but it is not nearly enough. Cryogen arrives. Lions with the side.
It's like when referring to an appliance, like you're fucking.
Okay,
laundry
no,
machine
that is.
you
I feel like
fixed it.
calling it like an appliance is more supporting my point. Because a broken appliance, you would never want it this way ever. There is zero advantage to your fridge being broken. But a pushing out lane state is okay sometimes. Like, it's not inherently wrong. Yes, you will lose farm if you leave the wave, but if there's like a fucking elder fight happening and you don't go to it because you needed to quote unquote fix your wave, because it was pushing out. That's the thing I'm talking about. It's like
I'm with you.
most of the time, yes, you do want to crash your wave or you'll lose XP, but it's not like that shit is the most fucking urgent thing ever.
Yeah, I agree with you. Like, it should not be used in every reference to pushing your wave in, for sure.
I just think crashing a wave, to me, is like, it's the exact same thing. I don't see any difference between crashing a wave and fixing a wave. But it's just more objective, less just like random positive bias for a gameplay thing that's not like 100% positive choice every time.
Yeah, I get it.
Do whatever I thought was good. But
I would say crashing the wave and fixing it could both be used.
Really nervous.
Yeah, and that's like the end point. Like, I understand when people say I need to fix this wave. I know what they mean and can play around it. But I think there are some times where you can't crash a wave. It's just like you're going to get killed for it. And so saying like, I'm just going to leave it broken, like we can't fix this, just sounds like so much more negative than just like, yeah, you know, we're just going to have to leave it there and we can come back with tempo, we can set up a dive off the stacked wave kind of deal. Like, there's different things you can do to solve the problem. That doesn't, like, it makes it sound like the only solution is quote unquote fixing it. Crashing it immediately right now.
The petrifying gaze lands on a Sajed. Surdy is bursting down. The True Shot Barrage will not actually connect on him, so he does survive at the end of the day. It is a wash. But Masu has arrived, and FlyQuest are pushing forward, trying to see if they can find anything more.
I assume most of these comments are just trying to rage bait me, but I know there's some people out there that are understanding what I'm saying, and they'll be better off for it. So that's really the people I'm talking to, not dumbasses like Sneaky.
What the fuck?
Fuck you. You heard me.
Huh?
Yeah, there was an angle there for sure.
Fuck me for what?
Ghost pop is very speedy, pretty hard to.
I don't know, I'm slashing out.
Yeah, I was thinking you would just wait for Gakkos because the Rumble arrived, right? You know, if you scoop him.
I'm here being understanding, saying you're so right.
Maybe could have got him, but definitely is tough. And like you said,
and now it's fuck Sneaky.
I need to fix the Scuttle Crab.
Honestly, they're gonna slowly reach a somewhat playable state soon because as soon as Corki gets an item, like he got it right here, and Syndra finishes her item. That's
Dragon spawning, your mid and bottom and base. I need to fix Dragon. Start hitting Dragon, die.
Yep.
Needed to fix Dragon.
See what they can do once they have these single item power spikes, at least on the carries to
makes sense to me.
Do some damage. Maybe with some burst opportunities, but honestly, look at the map. It's so under control here for FlyQuest. I like the rotation to the top side. Cryogen as well as Griffin up there.
Yeah, so Jed valking forward. Masu still maintaining that 2-level lead. It is a
dude, actually, you seen how much CDR Blue gives? Classic. So crazy.
Wait, it gives more CDR?
I mean, it's just 20%. It's absurd.
Wow.
Does it?
Yes.
Is it supposed to be doing that?
He's positioning.
I think so. I mean, it's 20% cooldown reduction. Your build is just complete with blue. Like, you're not a champ.
I thought it was 10.
I don't know.
Huh.
It's fucking
sounds like a
20
fucking lot.
It's crazy.
Ooh.
Okay, he's dead. Okay, he's alive.
Oh yeah, kick him into your mid laner. Nah, but yo, I've seen what Call Me does in solo queue when he is unhappy. I think he might start following Cryer around and grabbing a few of the camps with his W.
But it looks like it will just be a 1-for-1 at the end of the day.
And during that time, it looks like Masu the Ezreal has gone to bully.
Someone linked me a call out on Call Me
from Quanti. There, guy. Yeah, I saw that too.
I started watching it. It didn't look like anything though.
I didn't think it was as bad as he was making it out to be. It was clear that this Quant guy was like unhinged because he's like kind of raging at the guy as he's quote unquote objectively reviewing it. So it was definitely like extremely biased. But I will say,
I watched it muted. It was just like Call Me playing kind of normally, like, but just dying.
Yeah, I mean he was playing bad and not respecting things, but I will say I think there were some of them where it was like it's just a shit game state, and I feel like you could make the decision that hey, we're not going to get anything just sitting under our turrets letting all the waves push out and someone's going to die. It's like I'm just going to pressure this, I'm going to push, and they're going to send a bunch of people for me, and then the rest of my team can do something. Like, I don't know if he was doing that. Maybe he was being malicious, but I don't think from the clips he showed alone, it was like the only explanation for it. Because there were times where like the other team sent everyone for him, and then his team wasn't pushing their lanes or getting anything. They just started doing the, you know, the reactionary thing where you just start like migrating toward the play, but you're late and you just waste time instead of punishing them for what they did.
Yeah.
So I could see him being frustrated by people not understanding macro, whatnot. But I don't know. It just seemed like someone was tilted more than Quant made it sound like this dude's just like legitimately being completely malicious.
He was not anything at all. No.
I didn't really think so either.
It was complete like solo queue antics.
with a nice little pick to progress the game even further.
Yeah, Kryber takes that in, but he is just going to die in a hurry. He was very low on HP, and the desperation starting to show a little bit here from DSG as they just feel like, hey, we got to go for anything.
This is a rough one, chat.
I swear, this feels
Did he just say chat?
Chat? Is it Cook chat?
Yeah.
Is he talking to chat?
I agree. This one is very one-sided. especially when Tactical's like, all right.
I mean, dude, your bot lane died back-to-back instead, not using any summoners. I don't think DSG's top side is obligated to play this one out. I think they should get loss prevented.
True.
I think they should get the big game terminated. Your bot lane was penalized for negative gaming.
Maybe 5 more deaths after that, it's like really like you don't see the win con like objectively.
We have confirmed there was no negative gaming.
Like, dude, I'm just imagining being in a LCS game and you just see your bot lane gets double killed. You press tab, their sums are up. You say, what did they use? They got everything. I'm just like, what the fuck happened?
So overextended, you got shit on that hard.
From you is probably like, just stay awake.
Yeah, stay awake.
As long as you're
Unlucky.
still here and awake,
mentally,
I think we'll win.
30 trying to hold on the top side here. And
20 haste is not 20% cooldown reduction, no.
Really, realistically, your only chance is that FlyQuest start to do a little bit of trolling. Get a little bit fast
It's going from 0 to 20. It's
honestly, the only way
somewhat close to it.
They dive and like
But
mess it up.
cooldown reduction gets stronger each point you get, or haste is a linear increase.
Yeah, which is almost like weird to think about.
If it's solo queue, sometimes the most
It's the same thing with,
where you're up to 0.
you think about it with damage reduction on armor, where, you know, like, going from 0% DR to 1% DR is a lot different than going from like 98 to 99.
We're about to lose this game.
The second one makes you twice as tanky.
Has a bounty. Danger.
CDR is the same way. Going from 0 to 1, CDR is a lot different from going like 39 to 40.
It's really twice as tanky, 98 to 99.
Yeah, I mean, you think about it by how much damage are you taking. If something was going to hit you for 100 damage, with 98% DR, you take 2 damage. With 99% damage reduction, you take 1 damage. It's half. And I mean, that's like the extreme example, but it does still scale that way all the way down.
I'm gonna bring up the total.
The closer you get to,
I guess it's hard to think about because it's like relatively you're taking nothing. So you're
tied with 30.
Giga reducing nothing.
Might be ahead.
Yeah.
That's, you know, your Gnar has more gold than the Bard. That's a dub.
Well, I think your dreams or nightmares could still come true in this game, and there might be a good chance. I would bet on that Cryogen bar moving up on that chart.
All right, what else we got? Let's see if we find some good.
That
news
logic
here.
is ignorant of
Cryogen
absolute
has done more
values,
damage than
though.
The entire enemy team.
I don't think so. I think those are absolute values.
That's a great sign.
What does that mean?
Individually.
Oh, that's what somebody typed.
But if you combine all the damages of DSG,
What's an absolute value?
you can do more than the Bard.
Facts. All right. Well, there we go.
It's
That's a
like-
plus for DSG so far. As
There's
FlyQuest
relative values and
9,000
absolute.
gold up here, DSG just trying to find some sort of an
Mhm.
angle, but haven't really been able to
I don't know,
find
relatives just
anything.
what the number is compared to other numbers, and absolute's just like what the number actually is.
Where we can start talking about the league
Mm.
as a whole. Unless
I'm not really sure
guys
what
here.
the person's point meant.
It's
like-
Masu goes unstoppable. Lions
Are we-
is next
This looks good.
Lions is
get
gonna
it.
fall down.
I
There's
don't get
Gakkos
it.
arriving. Flashes forward. Tempered fake to get flashed away there by Call Me.
Finally,
Will
it's just
survive,
inting.
tell the tale, but it is 2 more kills going to Masu. And it is Baron on the table. Kryber going to land the kickback. There's the scatter.
Weird, because the first game was competitive.
Lands. The magical journey gets him out to safety.
This game is the opposite.
Takes down Calmy, scooping to the wall there by Surdy.
Okay, chat saying absolute value means the distance from 0.
No. True Shot Barrage will go wide onto
Which I feel like pretty similar to what the value is. You see, have a negative value.
The distance from 0.
Yeah.
Getting beat down by the wall. It's a FlyQuest.
But
So then how would that relate back to the original comment that you read?
a lot of people died, and FlyQuest got.
I'm not sure what the original comment meant, to be honest.
That's true. Perfect. Now Kryber can steal it.
Exactly. We got to clear out some of these wards, though, or they're going to see him coming. Nice. Good job, Lions. Genius. So I do like talking about the league as a whole, though, because it's pretty interesting.
Original commenter was a pseudo-intellectual.
No, I mean, I assume they have something they mean by it.
Returning from MSI and Team Liquid and Lion looking really, really good.
Oh, so he's saying
seeing the league kind of break out now.
Even though going from taking 2 damage to taking 1 damage is half as much, he's saying it's still you're only taking 1 less damage.
It's more like just the top half, bottom half.
Oh, I mean that's what I said, I guess.
Yeah, which
I'm hoping, C9's in there?
I mean it makes sense in the fact of like the amount of armor you would need to go from 98% DR to 99 would be some absolutely insane amount.
Yeah, it's like crazy. Yeah. Same way, I guess, haste. Yeah. Like you would need crazy amount of haste to get a shitload more.
The big dogs are TL and Lion, and then we got a couple medium dogs. You know?
Yeah, you're in there. You're
a medium dog.
Yeah, that whole debate about armor and MR and stuff being like, I remember people always say, you know, armor doesn't diminish. Wait, team fight. Gotta see DSG. Throw it back real quick. Oh.
But I don't think they care. Masu shifts on his face.
60-minute lead-in. Oh fuck.
It's just completely unwinnable.
Yeah, the armor thing is always people say like, you know, that armor doesn't diminish because you know that graph that's like the bell-shaped curve with the guy with the hoodie and the guy drooling on himself thing.
Oh yeah.
It's like, yeah, people will say, you know, armor has diminishing returns because you see that, like, you know, buying a certain amount of armor takes you from like 0 to 20% DR, then you buy the same amount of armor and it takes you from like 20 to 30% DR or whatever. You're like, oh, I got 10% less DR, so it's diminishing. It's like, not really. But then when you think about how it relates to health, it diminishes your how much effective HP you're getting out of it, because that's based on how much health you have.
Yeah.
So I don't know, it's a weird one. Flash Valk, respect.
Got his kill.
Okay, go Drake first. Go Drake first. I think we can go both.
All right, so we were saying.
Wow.
Are you saying TL and Lion are the same tier? They're number 1 tier.
I don't know which one's better, but they're both really solid.
But they're on the same tier.
Consistent, yes.
Okay, so that's tier number 1. What kind of size dog is that? Some big dogs?
Biggest of all.
All this to bring back the point that I stand with mid laners screaming for the blue buff back in 2013.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's got
if this was the state of blue buff.
I'm looking at Fly.
Yeah,
it's crazy.
It did matter a lot on mid for sure.
And I'm hoping
20% CDR, literal absurd number.
So you guys are in there, so that's the second tier.
Are Sentinels in there with you guys or nah?
Someone said, so against multiple damage type, is HP better to stack? There's like a ratio in League. I don't know exactly what it is. I think it's like around 2,000 health to 100 armor-ish.
Shopify, anyone else?
So if you know if one of your things is higher than that and the other one's lower, you would want whatever thing is lower would give you more value.
They got some bite.
I think they could be on the same medium as Sentinels.
Okay. So a wee bit.
I think it's a weird formula. I don't know exactly what it is. Something related to that.
Does not care at all. The tempered bacon connects across 2. Can he find the binding as well? Doesn't even need it as they're just getting deleted.
There's no way to lose.
But then there's also stuff like percent damage and true damage. This game is over.
That was close though. That was the closest they could get
They're
to winning.
trying to throw, but it's physically impossible.
It's just 2 more kills though, as FlyQuest have cracked the base here. 27 minutes in, they're looking to maybe just end it.
Yeah, I mean the first game was close at many points. The second game was really not close at any point, as FlyQuest will finish up with 2 inhibitors already here at 27 minutes.
Then you have someone like Vayne who has % max health damage. That's also true. And she has Fan the Hammer. And she fucking double procs it from one auto. And you just have so much fun.
Okay. I'd say so, yeah.
That's
so cool.
A mayhem augment in
It's
arena.
so fun.
Was that everyone?
I think that was everyone. That was 8, right? Because we said 2. We said 2 and 4 different tiers.
Okay, yeah.
Because we had Lion TL, and then we had you and FlyQuest, and then we said Sentinels and Shopify.
23 kills.
Yes, yeah, okay.
Okay. So it's going to be
Surdy needs to get a killer and assist here. He's just looking bad. It's going to look like his fault if he doesn't.
In a little bit of trouble. He is going to be able to shift away. The equalizer there to Peel. Masu down about half HP. In comes the TP.
Cryer legit needs to stall his shit out for another 40.
About to mega out, but
Oh.
he is just getting knocked out
He pink ward and didn't jump to it.
Flashing over, trying to get the knockdown. They've
Oh, the
TP'd
TP
out
covered.
the safety. As you know what? I respect it. You know, may as well just get out there, protect the KDA a little bit. Temper Fate gonna connect.
It's a slaughter.
He is dead as well. 26-2. 28 minutes in. This one has never been close.
It certainly has not. All FlyQuest, all game 2.
DSG
like
almost
this
won
is,
last game,
all
and
she
then
wrote
this
for
game
this
is
one FlyQuest should be able to take the clean sweep.
Yeah.
Call me and Sajed gonna do their best to try to hold the line here as FlyQuest push forward, not
I guess this is what the teams imagined when they all first picked Ezreal. Masu does have a pretty nasty Ezreal, I'll say.
Not gonna matter. Call me gonna get taken down in the fountain. It's a double for Masu.
Yeah, they did 2v2 kill.
9.
Immediately.
Bot lane domination from FlyQuest as they will sweep DSG.
Thank you, Tactical, for a hard day's work here.
Of course. We're going to have to bring you back for redos. This one doesn't count.
Okay, I want to watch a more closer game next time, too.
Exactly. We're going to give you a redo on that one. Unfortunately, DSG doesn't get a redo on this one.
Yeah, I would hope. You're sure hoping they did, though.
Yeah, they absolutely are hoping that they did.
All right, Sneaky. I've got to go.
You know, in winning positions at
GG.
Who would be your player of the
Goodbye.
I think
See ya.
Masu looked really good.
All right, you heard it from
Hi, chat.
Desk, what do you think?
I'm doing the thing. Yeah, I'm doing the thing. All right, see you, chat. I'll be back tomorrow. I gotta go do the thing.
Smashed. It's either Cryogen or Masu.
See you guys later.
I did vote for Cryogen.
In a bit.
And yo, Pot of Max Rolls, thanks for that 38. Until next time, bye-bye.
That's what I had in mind.